while this video goes. Nice, nice. What's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. So today, if we are going to be doing some more Dune, we're going to be doing some more Dune. We're going to be finishing out and pretty much doing the rest of the beta while we can. And I'm just kind of getting it going right now. So I'm going to get some background music going too. You probably won't be able to hear it right now because of the main music kind of stuff. But what's up? Hopefully everyone's doing well. What's up, Nort? What's up, man? What's up? What's up? Not much, dude. I just got back from lunch with my parents. We got some seafood for Mother's Day. Got back, gave my mom her Mother's Day present that I bought with my own money, because I'm a good boy. And then I was like, all right. And then they're like, okay, well, we're just going to chill for the rest of the day. So I was like, I'm gonna go stream, because I was planning to stream today anyways. So here we are, you know. But what's good, Nort? What's good, man? Hopefully you were having a good Mother's Day yourself, and hopefully you guys did something fun. But yeah, man, I'm just gonna get right into it. I played a lot yesterday as well. So today, before the beta ends, I think it says right here, server will remain online until 12th of May, 23:59 CEST. So pretty late tomorrow, I'm guessing. But I'm not really going to play it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning on playing Final Fantasy. So today's pretty much going to be the last day that I play this. And so we're going to see how far we can get. We're going to see how far we can get. Oh, is slow mode on? Yeah, one sec. Can I turn it off, or can you turn it off? I can turn it off, I'm sure, but if needed. Yeah, I probably hit something on accident. You can? Yeah, turn it off, please. Turn it off, please. Yeah, it looks like I accidentally activated it last night. So thank you, Boston. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's because it's on my stream deck, and I usually place my phone there to just hold it whenever I'm not streaming or anything. And sometimes it gets hit. What's up, Alwyn? What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you, Alwyn. Hopefully you're having a good day. Do you guys do anything for Mother's Day? And yeah, sorry, Nort. Sorry, man. But yeah, guys, so Here, I will show you. I did a lot yesterday in this. But like I was saying, this is gonna be the last day that I play this for the beta. And then I am actually, just a heads up for you guys that are here, I'm probably gonna be streaming the next 4 days in a row because Friday through Sunday of this upcoming week, I am very busy and not gonna have time, not gonna be able to. So I'll probably be streaming for like from now until, like, obviously with breaks, but I'll be streaming today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Went to a restaurant that was giving free cups. Oh, nice. Did you have your mom get one for you and then take the ice cream? Oh yeah, I need to unmute this so you guys can hear the background music I got going. Cool beans. And then as usual, for this game, just let me know if the volume's all wonky whack and any of the levels are bad, and I will fix it. Stepmom got her own. My dad paid for ours. There you go, man. You visited mom yesterday, took her a Mother's Day gift, and she gave me 4 dozen eggs. Nice. Nice. That's what's up. I love eggs. Mainly because it's like the only thing I can really cook. I feel like they downgraded the graphics. All my stuff looks kind of fuzzy. But yeah, let me show you guys where I am, what's been going on. So last time I streamed, I was mainly in this zone, really. I didn't do anything else, really. Your mom has chickens? Dude, that's what's up. I'm kind of jealous because eggs have been so expensive for a while now. But yeah, you can look right here. I'm level 54 now. I played a lot yesterday, okay? I played pretty much all day. And we moved into this next zone that's right here. Pretty much did most everything there. There was a spice thing that we did right here, one of the trials. And then we actually got taken to this next zone that's over here. And I did pretty much most of the stuff. And this was the next spice trial. Nothing happened. It was just kind of like, hey, this is a spice trial, but it's not really one because it's been ransacked. And now we are back in the zone where my base is, and this is going to be the next spice trial we have. I'm pretty sure the next stuff will take us up here where all my quest markers are for the contracts, and that'll probably happen pretty soon, honestly. But it's pretty cool, like over here, like this green area right here, this is like a radiation zone. And kind of like how Final Fantasy has like a doom thing where you die after a certain amount of time after the timer reaches its mark. The same thing kind of happens here. It's a timer that starts as soon as you enter the radiation if you don't have a hazmat suit on, and I can't make them yet. And so once that thing fills up all the way, you just die. So luckily we're good. Egg prices are a conspiracy. Chicken's just trying to make it. Facts, dude. Facts, Snort. I don't know what their problem is, dude. But yeah, let me guys show you my new base, okay? So first things first, I'll show you guys how high up we are. So that's Mrs. base, by the way. It looks like she's done a little bit of work today as well. But yeah, we are pretty high up. We're on a mountain. And let me go over here and just give you guys a view from the ground. That's my base, right up here, right? And then, so we could get up there just doing this. But I'll go through the front door, you know, be all proper. So we got the front door, okay? Got a double wide. And here we go, we enter. Got this nice rug, patterned rug for us, because we're classy like that. Got a lot of seats, in case people had joined us. They could just, you know, hang out. They call these couches, although I wouldn't really necessarily call this a couch. I would just call it more like a park bench type of deal. Other than that, we got a bookshelf back there because I read, or I at least tell people I read. Got the fuel generator, and then we got a bunch of storage crates right here that are pretty much for if anyone came in my base and just kind of wanted stuff. If they're on my friends list kind of deal, like Ms. could probably take stuff from there and it'd be no big deal. And then we go up, we got this level right here, which is pretty much like a sightseeing level, right? Got a ladder to the very top, which I made into kind of like a landing area. See, even got lights. But I don't even know if you can fly out the whatever the helicopter things, so like ornithopter or something. Then we go up here, and then up here is my crafting room. And this is where I have all my crafting stuff. So I got the blood purifiers here. I got a recycler. I got a chemical refinery. The thing that crafts gear. A big chest for most of that gear and the material. So for station repair stuff. And a refinery so that I can get iron ingots and the such. But yeah, I also have tons of blood bags in here that are just full. Like, dude, I played so long yesterday. I really did. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've played 2 days so far, right? And whenever I got off yesterday, so it was that first day that I got it and I streamed. And then yesterday, whenever I didn't stream. And I have 28 hours in the game before starting it today. So we've been putting in a little work, you know? We have been putting in a little work. Let me repair some of the stuff that I got before we go out. I can't even do that, so we're chilling. But yeah, like I was saying, we can't do any of our contracts right now because all of our contracts take us to the next zone. I have a lot of skills, but I can't do anything with them. I was supposed, this guy that, for the planetologist that I talked to unlock it, I did something extra for him at one of these testing stations. Oh, that's something else I could do. At this testing station, I cleared it. He was like, all right, cool. I'll train you some more if you meet me back in Haga Basin South, which is like down here, right? And I went back and I talked to him and he was like, what the hell do you want? You just don't fuck with sand? I don't know what that means. I also haven't done this Imperial testing station. So I could honestly go do that. I haven't cleared this one yet. I cleared this one. And I think there's one in this zone too that I cleared as well. Yeah, the one right here. So really the only Imperial testing station I haven't cleared so far that I've been around is this. Me and Sand got beef. What kind of beef you got with sand, my dude? What kind of beef can you got with sand? That sounds kind of difficult, kind of almost respectable in a kind of stupid sense, you know? But yeah, guys, so like I was saying, and I'll say it again just to repeat myself, today we're just going to be on this the whole day, seeing how far we can get with how far the storyline will let us go, and even if we can get that far, you know. So we're going to see that today, and then we're going to be streaming the rest of the week until Friday. I'm going to not be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I got plans IRL. So we're going to be streaming all day this week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then after that, I will see you guys probably the following Monday. And right now, it's looking like I'll just be playing Final Fantasy all those days. So I may not be doing MSQ every day, but I will highly likely be on Final Fantasy every day because I have a lot to do in that. And I've been wanting to play it these last 2 days, but considering this is limited in time right now, I'm going to play this, you know? Because, yeah, whenever I get back in that, I'm definitely going to be doing more Shadowbringers tomorrow. And then I also want to do some of the raid series because I am stuck right now on the Alexandria raid stuff. Give me all your spice. Margot robbery? What the fuck? No. You're going to have to beat it out of me. You're going to have to take it from my dead, lifeless corpse in-game, Piku. Okay? And could you really do that? Could you really do that to Margot Throbby here? Look at her. She's like, please don't. Please don't do that. Don't. Don't. But what's up, Piku? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Mother's Day. And just a good day in general. Right now, guys, like I said, we are going to go do the next spice trial. This is the next one. I almost did it last night. Then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go pretty much do all the collectible stuff so I can get a lot of research points before I go to bed. And I'll save the spice trial that we're headed to right now for today, whenever I'm on stream. So let's get going on that. See what happens. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't even remember what the second spice trial was. Nord's low-key hungry. Do I eat a pizza my former coworker gave me, or do I eat my backup quesadilla? Backup quesadilla, no question about it. Quesadillas are absolute peak, man. I love quesadillas. Quesadillas, as they call it in the biz. Good, good man, good man. Oh, I landed. Oh well. We got plenty of meds. Dude, quesadillas are so good though. Like, I legitimately can't get enough of them. There's this quesadilla place that I used to live near. It was called Dilla's. If you guys have ever heard of it, oh man, Dilla's makes some quesadillas, you know? They're so good. Dude, that shit blows my mind every time, and that's like, if I remember right, where we started the whole story for the game. Shit's crazy. Alright, so it looks like that this spice boy, this spice trial is very, very high up. I should have drank before I left my house too, but oh well. I got plenty. Oh, I messed it up. Let that recharge. But yeah, I ended up dying a lot yesterday whenever I was just running through all that stuff, because I was running through that whole other zone, like doing the collectibles and stuff at like freaking 1 a.m. And I was so tired, and I was just like, oh, like that, you know? But yeah, I ended up dying. Turns out that you only lose all your gear if you die to, like, I forget what it is. It's the worm and one other thing. So if I die to like AI and stuff, I'll pretty much just like lose the money in my backpack, essentially. And I can go back and get it from where I died. And I have a stupid amount of money right now. I got 10,000 on me, and I got like 60,000 or something at my base. So we're chilling. Hey Molly, what's up? What's up? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? You do anything for Mother's Day? Did you say hi to Mom yet? Mom misses you. Yeah, I got you, Nort. I got you, homie. Thank you. Appreciate you for looking out. I ate gator for lunch. It was delicious. She came for my graduation. Wait, was that today, or was that just like this weekend kind of deal? That's awesome. But there you go. Gotta drink up sand. You right, you right, you right. Oh, it's way up there, dude. It's way up there. Thank God I got that cartography thing so I can see all the levels. That looks sick. But okay, it's like up. Oh wow, it's up there, brother. Friday. Nice. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I did my ceremony thing, like the walking on the stage, it was so weird. Like, it's just so awkward to me. Like, everyone's so excited, and I'm sitting there just like, man, I can't wait to walk across the fucking stage and get handed a piece of paper. I wasn't as hype. I wasn't hype at all. I was just like, I was more in the mindset of, finally, this garbage is over, you know? I was just over it mentally. Man, how are you supposed to get there? Oh, that's probably how. I was gonna say, how are you supposed to get there if you don't do like this kind of thing? But I guess they just want you to do this. I wasn't hyped because I got dumped 2 days before. What? Molly, what the fuck? What's his adrenaline? Address? Yeah, we'll go beat him up. We'll go beat him up, Molly. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't see that coming. But I mean, I also don't see a lot of relationship stuff coming. I mean, hell, I remember the chick that cheated on me and left me in college. We were looking for a place together, and then it happened, and I was just like, what have we been doing for the past month? That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The only pity is the prayer flag.
If I'm not streaming and you just want to like hop in a Discord call, let me know. And we could just chill. Just so you're not hanging out alone. Don't even need to talk if you don't feel like it, but yeah, that sucks. Yeah, of course, of course.
than their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even
Hell, that would have
greater
helped
on
me
our
if whenever it
borders.
happened to me, all my roommates were just like, you want to go somewhere? And I was like, not really. And they're like, all right, well, we are later. And I was just like, so yeah, like I said, even if it's just to kind of like sit in there and just have company and not even necessarily talk, let me know. I'm really good at not talking, so. Nort. Yeah, anytime, Molly, anytime. You know I got you. But Nort, thank you for the gifted sub, my man. I'm glad to see that the alert looked like it worked. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the gifting the sub to Alwyn. Alwyn, now you got the sub emotes and all those little animated doodads and doohickeys. Be sure to thank Nort whenever you get the chance. Good shit, Nort. I appreciate that, man. You gotta get yourself a sub too, though. Damn. And you know what? Just because I can, let me do something real quick. 1 second here. I can't even do that. Molly, are you subbed to me already? I am? Oh. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna gift it. But good, now I don't have to spend money. Wanted to gift to him because I've been freeloading for years, literally.
How do we honor
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Our enemies.
What do you
are
think
as
streaming
blades of
is, man?
grass mown down. Do you understand, Wally?
I did not understand. I also didn't pay attention too hard. Oh yeah, I remember what the second trial was now. It was whenever I got that thing and I just shot shit and started platforming. What's this? What's this?
Our God gave us the gift of time and the words of the Kitam Ali.
Yeah, there you go, Owen.
Knowledge without action is empty.
Oh wow, that scared the hell out of me. But yeah, now Owen, now you got all the sub emotes, all the animated emotes that we added as well. Oh, fuck. We're good. Can I get out of here? I don't really like these people chasing me down. Oh yeah, Owen. Oh, we traded. God, dude, the melee combat in this game is so jank. I've heard a lot of things. What I would probably compare it most to.
During our wandering, we came to Salusa Secundus. It was a place devoid of gods.
Maybe like
Where
once
the
human.
dramas of war were constant, and violence was the religion. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Maybe like once human, but also like kind of like Rust as well. Like it's just more of a survival game than anything, you know? With the way that it plays a lot, but it also has like some MMO characteristics, kind of like Rust does. But it's got like pocketed PvP and PvE areas. But the PvP is more pocketed, which I like, you know? I like the opt-in option for PvP. So, but honestly, it's a lot like Once Human in a way. Do I have to keep fighting? Oh my. Oh my. Stop that. Am I supposed to die?
Fire of God, mount over
I guess I
thy
was supposed to
heart.
die.
The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies
I know.
shall fall.
The melee is pretty jank. Z. Oh. 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 Oh my. What is this stuff? Oh damn! Oh damn! That was kind of badass. My eyes are glowing purple and whatnot. That's a very good shade of purple. I like it. Oh, that's a worm. Alright, send me a group so I can do that sick Q thing again. Everyone, get together. Get together. Whoa. Dang, dude, this is sick. I'm not saying that drugs do this to you, but that seems to be the kind of message they're going for. That was kind of badass, though. You sold the bag? Uh-oh. That's no bueno, my man. Oh, pre-calc, dude. I would be in shambles.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be la Kaifa.
I would be in shambles. Like, dude, I'm terrible at math. Like, I can do math. Like, I'm not retarded with math, but whenever it comes to, like, pre-calc and whenever they bring the alphabet into the numbers subject, I struggle, bro. Whenever they bring the alphabet into play, I struggle hard.
The fire of God set
Like,
alight.
pick. This is either English or math. It can't be
How
both.
do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus.
Yeah, see? And Molly has a master's. Dude, North, those people piss me off, man. It's just like, I know it's not really a thing, but have some respect, woman. Directly in front of your teacher? That blows. I bet that chick sat there because she wanted to cheat herself. So am I gonna be on the drugs whenever I come out of here? Or will this give me the option to like go back and like huff spice? Or snort spice? She said sorry? Well, if she's gonna say sorry, she might as well get the hell out of the seat. You got a 35, bro. Bro. Why are you having to take pre-calc, by the way? Is that just like a high school class, or is that like elective kind of thing in college? Or is that required for a major if you're in college? I guess I'm not on the drugs anymore. Needed it for your associates, I see. Well, looks like you ran into a little bit of a roadblock. A road hazard. Spice experience. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. I am. I guess that's why my eyes look all... Stop looking around, bitch. Guess that's why my eyes look funny. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability. Reduces ability cooldowns and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. So does that means... Oh. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase, where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach the prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you could choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. They literally turned it into an addiction kind of gameplay effect. Like, what do you mean I don't have summer classes starting in a month? Yeah, it's so odd, isn't it, Molly? It really is. Like, for a while, just here's the toughest thing for me, especially if you don't have a job right away: maintaining a sleep schedule. Do what you can to maintain a sleep schedule, because it is so easy to get out of that. It is so easy, and it's not good. It's no bueno. Dude, what friggin' ability was that? That was having me slip and slide in the air like a badass. Cause that was sick. Is it a sword master ability? Yeah, it was this one. This is gonna be my spice ability right here. Yup. That's gonna be my spice ability. Now I have to locate the 5th trial. You need to pass your board exam. When is that the exam you're taking here soon? Is this where I just came from? I don't think it is. Ah, dude. Oh, look at here, we got loot. Give me the loot. Okay, so I have to activate the spice. I think. No, I don't. So what does Z do? Oh, it's giving us free scrap metals. Too bad we're in the sun. We're in the sun. But I could get a little bit of sunstroke. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. We're out of the sun. God, dude. Yes. All right. Well, good luck, Molly. Good luck, and let me know, like you did last time. Let me know how you do on it. Hey, what's going on, Miz? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing today? Were you on today? I know it probably said last online yesterday or today. I think today is what it said. Will do. Thank you. And Miz, happy Mother's Day. You hopping on this at all today? I'm probably just gonna be soloing, just going head first through all the story. But if you need help on anything, just let me know, because I just finished the 4th trial. You had issues, you can't rebuild your bike? What? 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 Hey, mate. Hey, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh. I just took the quick way down. Okay, that's all I did. I took the fast way down. That's what we do. You need specific mats from lab? What mats do you need? You're all right? Hey, good, good, good. Hopefully everyone celebrated Mother's Day. And just a heads up, if you weren't here for it, I'm just letting everyone know that comes in that I usually see. This week, I'm gonna be busy at the end of the week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm gonna be streaming every day from today all the way through Thursday. And starting tomorrow, I'm going to be back on the Final Fantasy grind. And I will probably be doing some streams where I'm not doing MSQ. And instead just kind of like going through raids and maybe some mount farming and stuff. Just because I'm kind of behind on that. You know, I'm kind of behind on that. And I need help on some of the raids. So we're going to be doing that. You broke down completely, had to rebuild the whole thing. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, for sure. Let me know. Let me know. But good to hear you're doing well, May. And yeah, just let me know what you need, May. Miz, and I'll see what I can do. If I'm in the area. I should still be in the area for a little bit longer, so. Because I'm not sure what I need to do to unlock the next zone to the north. I don't know what they're doing in the corner together like that. But that made things easy for me. Oh! That was no bueno. I've been running into a lot of caves, especially on this side of the map that had mines in them. Oh my god, the amount of mines that I blew up and just destroyed me. It was so irritating. I'm just gonna get it. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned. Ooh. I'm short 1 particle capacitor. Oh yeah, I got you if you need one. That's easy. That's easy. I'm not gonna die to fall damage this time. Oh. If you, stupid game's not very forgiving. I mean, I'm fine with not a forgiving game. How intuitive it is may be an issue. You know? Like, I'm fine if a game isn't forgiving, but there is a lot they'll need to improve, especially with, like, the UI. And especially because a lot of this stuff, it feels like it's... You better kind of have an idea, because you're going to need to figure it out yourself. Which I don't have an issue with personally, but I could see a lot more people having an issue with it than people that don't. Also, I don't have an issue with it so far just because I haven't run into anything that was really, really difficult for me to figure out. But later in the game, I'm sure I will, and then I'll probably be struggling. So I hope they kind of improve some of that. We'll see how they do, though. It's definitely still ganky. It definitely is. All right, I think I have particle capacitors. Let's see. Yeah, I have 100, so I can hook you up. You just need 1. I'll give you 5, just because I don't need all of them. Did I just take 5? I don't think I took any. Oh, I did. They're right there. All right, let me store this stuff. And then I'm gonna recycle these 2 things right here. Bike is gone. That's no bueno. Are you able to construct one at your fabricator?
Sector weather alert.
Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Yeah, it was outside. Yeah, that's why. Because the sandstorms and everything messed them up. Yeah, the sandstorms destroy them. You gotta get one of these if you can. One of these vehicle backup tools, and I can't remember how to get one. But pretty much that's how you make it so they won't get destroyed. That or build a garage so you can leave it in. That's enclosed. All right, so I'm gonna be recycling. Did I turn it on? I did. So I'm gonna recycle this. I'm gonna recycle this. I got one now, but I could not get it to because it's broken down. Well, the thing I would recommend if you're trying to do that then is you may need to head to a one of the testing stations, because I know you can get a lot of that stuff there. Are you at your base right now? Or is that you over there? You're at your base? Okay, I'll be there in a second. After this sandstorm passes, I'll come. Alright, let me get these filled back up with blood. And then recycle the little one because that's just taking up inventory space at this point with how little it holds. Okay. That sandstorm should be hitting any second now. I'd rather not get caught out in that, because that'll just kill me. Dude, look how much money I have. I got 10,000 on me, and then I got 64,000 right here. Like, I'm saving it because you're out of cervix and capacitors. I'll bring some cervix too. I'll bring you 20 of each. How about that? I don't know if that'll do everything that you need, but it'll do something. It's better than nothing, you know? I'll give you those. Sandstorm's here. But yeah, if you see my health, or yeah, you see my health, the sandstorms just slowly take it away. You'll hit testing lab ASAP, yeah. And if you, if the ones up top, this is the one that's pretty difficult. 10, honestly, they're all kind of difficult. If you have to, I would recommend going back to 2 if you don't feel confident with the fighting yet. Because that one's a lot more forgiving with the combat than the others. You could try the others, but there's a chance you'll die. And it's not really a big deal if you die, though, against AI fighters like that, because it's just, you die, you lose, like, your money, and you hang on to everything else. So it's not too bad, you know? Okay, let me get this stored. I got gas. Got this, got these. Got plenty of ammo. All right, I'm headed to your base now. Good thing you put your base so close. It makes it easy. I don't have access. I can't get in your base. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Trade. Oh, you're changing the access. Trade request sent. And then here you go. Ready. And there we go. Trade complete. Good. Good luck. Good luck. I can't. Can you let me out? Thank you. What I did for my access is I did guild access, so anyone in the same guild as me can get out if they need. Okay, do I need to repair this bike any? Let me look at that too. Get the welding tool out. Okay, fix access. Okay, cool. Ooh, yeah, I could repair it a little bit. I got plenty of wire on me too. Yeah, I got plenty of that. And last but not least, that's cool. Okay, and I think I got this stuff. I don't even know what the hell to do with most of that. Okay, now I'm gonna be looking for the 5th trial. Ugh, man. And I've already used my thing to scan most of the areas that I can go to so far. And I've gone to this one. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And then 4 was down here. So where is the 5th gonna be? Maybe I haven't discovered the area of the 5th. Maybe it's gonna be up here. Last time I tried to go to this northern zone though, there was like a big blue like shield wall. And whenever I tried to go into it, it just like, it was like a shield wall. I couldn't pass through. Maybe that's lifted now? Maybe that has lifted now? I guess it's worth going to check it out, going to look. I need to make more of the sensor balls though. The survey probes. Because I have 1. I'd like to have at least 2 if I'm going to do that, just in case I biff one of them. Let me see if I can make one. Where would I even make one? here we go. I'll just make 2. So I can have 2 extra. And there we go. Okay. We are good. And I am gonna say, because I haven't used the spice stuff yet, and it looks like that'll just stay there. That purple bar will stay there for a while. And I have a stupid amount of spice-infused food. So I am going to bring, let's say 5. 5 of these with me in case I need to eat while I'm out. I don't know what that'll do, but we're gonna find out. Ahoy, Dust.
Hello.
How you doing, friend? How you doing?
Doing well. I'm running
Good.
back to my bike, trying not to die.
I believe in you, homie. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
All right. So now we came down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head over to this area. While I'm going over here, I might as well stop by the anvil. I might as well. The trading outposts, and at least check out what's over there. Maybe sell some of my stuff. Maybe buy something if I need it. And from there, we'll just head north, and I'll see if that shield wall is still stopping us. That's actually, I think, the first person that's talked back to me in game, by the way. Like, I've talked in game to at least like 8 people, I think, so far. I wonder if this is his bike. Hey, you left your bike out in a sandstorm, friend. It got ruined. They're definitely gonna need to do something about that. Or if they're not going to, at least like help people with the thing that stores it, because even Miz was struggling with that yesterday with that tool. I think they'll need to make that a little bit easier, or a little more like it's easy to get. I swear they shoot us so easily whenever we're on the bikes. But yeah, like I was saying, that's like the first person that's talked back to me. And I've talked to people both yesterday whenever I wasn't streaming it and whenever I was streaming it. No one else talked back so far, so that was nice. That was nice. Good to know that in-game audio does in fact work. I was kind of worried about that. And on my bike, I've been using this booster a lot just because in this zone, and the later zones may be the same, it seems like there's a lot of like big gaps for the worm. So like big gaps of sand where the worm could get you. And I would rather just be extra safe about it, you know? I don't want to risk getting caught up in all that. Also, one thing I would like to stop at and check out today is if a ship gets shot down and wrecks, I want to go check it out. Because apparently the worm will like come and eat it if it's there for too long. But I don't know. I haven't seen that happen. I also haven't even tried to stop at one yet. All right, let me check out the contracts first, though. No contracts available. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna be already accepted.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
That's a little rude. All right, is there anything I can sell? I'm gonna hang on to this just because I really like this thing, and I have one equipped still. I'm gonna sell these because I only have 4, even though it doesn't give me pretty much anything. It just gave me 4. This is just like selling stuff I don't need, though. I'm gonna hang on to that. What can I buy? I don't need anything for the sand bike. I already got Mark II stuff. I don't even have a Mitt Tat as a class right now. Ooh, a bedroom furniture set. I'll buy that. Because I already have one of the furniture sets. What else? We got some sig charts. I'm gonna buy a couple of these. By a couple, I mean 3. Because I can use those because I leveled up my planet stuff. My planetology, whatever it is. What else could I buy from him? Just some like apparel stuff. I don't care too much about that right now. Maybe if like I started playing it more, I would. I may buy these at some point, but I don't want to like get too weighed down while I am just out, you know? I am gonna buy one more of these though, and then that's pretty much all I can buy. And I have a stupid amount of money back in my place, so I got 2 blood bags I can fill up that are pretty decently sized. And these I can fill in, and my guess is the way that these work is because this is pretty much like making a sync chart, so like mapping out an area. I'm wondering if there's like a NPC you could sell these to for a lot, or like it's maybe for a quest line, or if it's like, hey, there's going to be a player market and you could sell this stuff on the player market for players that haven't leveled up this class, you know, this skill tree. Maybe that's going to be it. I'm not sure. I am curious though. But where we're headed right now is going to be right up here. And then we're just going to cross right here. We're going to go across this loud bit of sand, but it's such a short little gap that it shouldn't be a problem. And it's on the other side of the shield wall. So if the shield wall stops us like it did the other day, that should be a non-issue. Something that I am not worried about at all right now. Okay, okay. I am curious how this spice meter thing goes down, though. Especially because I haven't even seen it move yet. And it's just like staying full. Is it one of those things where it's going to be... You need to... I don't know. You need to hit Z and then it'll start going down? Or is it... Because it said it unlocked the 3rd ability, I thought. So like that X ability. Is it going to be like, if I use that X ability, then it starts going down on that meter? I'm not sure. Or will it just go away over time? I mean, I'm going to try it soon. But here's that shield wall I was talking about. So does this mean I can't even... Is there like another zone I'm missing? Maybe? Am I supposed to like go more west, perhaps? That's Shale. This is Jabal Efreet. I mean, it says look for the next spice trial. I don't know where that trial will be though. Let's see. Here's a riddle for it though. The riddle for the 5th trial seems to indicate a location in the Haga Rift in the east, to the east. Okay. So if that's the case, am I able to go this way? Okay, maybe I'm able to go over here and not up here. Maybe I'm able to go to the right. Because this is the wall that stopped me the other day. So maybe, because that's going to a different zone, maybe the Haga Rift will be more to the east, southeast from here. And it'll let us in there. And if not, then I'm thinking it won't even let us do the 5th spice trial. But, okay, so it's going to be like right around here. So that direction is going to be where the wall ends, because it extends a little bit down. Is this game good? What up, Nug? Good to see you, homie. Happy Mother's Day. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's it plays a lot like a... Yeah, dude, yeah, you as well. We went got some mud bugs, which if you don't know what that is, it's a seafood place and it was delicious. But it plays a lot like a survival game at the beginning, especially. Like that's what it feels like mainly. And I enjoy it. I'll just come out and say that I enjoy it. I pre-ordered it. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, there are other people. There are other people. It's everywhere I've been so far, it's been heavy PvE with little pockets of PvP. So like this ship right here, this is a shipwreck. This area, and then like this area right here, which is another shipwreck. Those are the 2 pockets of PvE or PvP that I have found so far. So if you run into other players there, you can fight them, you can kill them, you can take their gear. Everywhere else that I've been to so far has been PvE though. It has been PvE. The worm is petrifying to see. It is massive, it is huge. And right now I've put already like 30 hours into this beta and I'm trying to see how much I can do. Right now, it doesn't see. Can you PvP anywhere or only PvP zones? Only PvP zones. I'm not sure if we have access to the deep desert in this, but the deep desert is going to be like a pure PvP zone itself. So like it's going to be a big zone kind of like area, and it's all going to be strictly PvP only. So you'll be able to run into people like that. But like all these areas I've been to so far have been all PvE with those small pockets of PvP. And yeah, dude, I'm going to be playing it a decent amount. So as soon as it comes out, like I got the deluxe edition, so I'm going to be playing it on that early release, June 10th, since they pushed it out a month. I'm going to be playing it starting June 10th. And there's a lot of bugs, though. So just be aware of that. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of issues. Dude, it did, right? It did. It's been on my wish list for a while, though. The biggest bug I've run into has been, there was one area where I flew to out of nowhere and everything looked like putty, like the graphics weren't rendered in. And I was like kind of like teleporting under the map and I was like, oh shit, am I about to fall through the map and die? And then it kind of fixed itself after I just stayed still and let it sit. Other than that, there's some problems with climbing. Sometimes it but there's free climbing. The free climbing's sick. Nug, have you even, are you gonna try the beta at all, or are you just kind of like checking people out? Because dude, the free climbing is honestly one of my favorite things. Like how you can just climb anything everywhere. Like, I think that's dope. I think that is dope. That's really cool. The movement's really, it's like Zelda a lot in that sense, yeah, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can go to the east either. I'm trying to figure out where I can go, if anywhere, because I've already done so much in this beta. I'm probably gonna call the worm up here. So let me get the worm to come out. I'll show you the worm. Because the worm is massive, man. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do this 5th trial. Because I'm trying to get up here into this zone where I have these contracts that you can accept. And whenever you do the contracts, you like unlock different recipes. And here's where you can unlock the recipes. You like get intel points by doing, you like go into these outposts throughout the map that are marked by these 3 houses, and you can get intel or just by leveling up. And these are how many intel points it costs to unlock. And they get progressively more and more and more and more expensive as you get to higher level stuff. I even need to figure out how to get steel, because I haven't even gotten to that point. I need to figure out how to get steel. But yeah, let me get that worm up. But what you been up to, Nug? You're still here. What you been up to? You just still playing Siege? How is Siege now, by the way, if you have been? Because what does the worm do besides be big and scary? Oh yeah, I need to stab this guy. One sec. Let me heal. Come here, buddy. Okay. The melee combat's kind of weak, by the way. It can eat you. No. It can eat you. Whenever it eats you, you lose everything that you have on your person. And you can't get it back. If you just die to regular players, then you'll be fine. Yeah. Honestly, let me actually go back to my base, and I'll kind of dump everything I have, and I'll get eaten by the worm and just show you. Okay? Because I haven't even gotten eaten by the worm. I'm kind of curious myself. So this will be a fun little thing I can test out. So let me head back to my base, and we'll check it out. And we'll probably see the worm right here whenever I go across the desert. The worm can take me. It will not, Molly. It will not. I won't let it. Imagine, dude, freaking imagine permadeath. Woo! But yeah, if you see that meter, that sound bar below overheated, that's like how much noise is the vibrations you're making. And now that it's red, there's the worm popping up. And it will like start chasing me after it pops up. but I'm on the rocks now, so it won't get my ass. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, let me get out and get some of this stuff set aside, and I'm gonna get myself eaten by that boy. And I'll take some stuff with me just so we can test out the whole entire losing all your gear. I'll just take some bum stuff that I got sitting around. Alaska Borum, right? Custom base, yeah, custom base building, you get land claims. I got a nice little 2-story base, and depending on the size fief you have, a fief is this thing right here. You start out with a standard fief, it's very small, and the land claim it gets you, and then this is an advanced fief that I have, and that gives me a lot bigger land claim, so that I can just get more of an area. And let me get my construction tool out so I can build stuff. And can I actually build a new refinery? No, I need steel. That's why I'm like trying to see what other areas I can go to, because I need steel. Oh wait, then right there, let me get another one, do that. This should be enough to hold all my gear. Then let me unequip this stuff. Don't look, guys, don't look. She's a lady, all right? Jesus Christ. Where's my clothes? I have backup clothes somewhere. I'll just make some backup clothes, just so I'm not running around all naked. There we go. I'll do this stuff. Whoops. I'll do this stuff. And yeah, there's also these testing stations that you can go to. And those testing stations are where you can get like these things right here, which are uniques. And these are, I guess, blueprints. And since I have this one right here, I can equip it, and I can research the schematic, and I can craft that one time. And once I craft it, I can use it, and once it gets destroyed, I have to go find another one of those schematics before I can use it again. Okay, let me get a piece of some pants. I need pants. And then a chest piece. Then a chest piece. And I'll start storing all this stuff in the meantime. All right, I think it is about time that we go get ourselves eaten. Yeah? I think we go get ourselves eaten now. Didn't mean to craft that. Okay, so now I got my clothes on. I'm a classy, respectable gal. And I will bring with me some of the stuff I have downstairs. Ooh, I should probably fill up the blood purifiers again real quick as well, so that we could get drinking water. And then let me drink from the community, and then the water cistern. And let me just bring, ooh, I also have all this stuff right here as well. Totally forgot about that. Okay, what should I bring with me? I will take some bandages, even though that is pointless. And I will leave behind my good stuff, including my uniques that I don't want to disappear on me. And I'll even bring some of the gas for my car. And then I'll leave the, I'll leave this right here. Actually, nah. What I thought about doing was making a Mark 1 sand bike. And, honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Because I have most of the parts. I think I just need to make the treads. And I could just ride that and get eaten while we're on that. It's a PSU, so I'm going to need an engine and 3 treads. Let me get that made, and then we will go and get ourselves snacked on. So I don't need the Mark II treads. I just need some cheap ones. Mark 1 will work. Engine, I need one of these. And then treads need 3. And then we'll get this going. In the meantime, when you're hungry, then you realize you're only a snack in your bait. The only snack, right, bro? Right. Yo, I'm a whole ass snack, and this sandworm's about to get it, man. I'm gonna go in the area that is between the starting zone and the zone that I'm in now. And then they made it so I could research how to craft an ornithopter, which is like the helicopter thing you see in the trailers. And I made myself a landing pad up here with the lines and everything. But considering I don't even know how to get to the next zone, I don't even know if I'll be able to get to the point where I can craft one. Oh, dude, do you know what I just realized I need, actually? And not this. It's not this. It's actually going to be a freaking welding tool. It's a welding tool that I need. Did you play it? Dude, I have seen the reviews on that game and it looks so good. The issue, I don't know if it would be, I don't think it would be a game for me. And so I'm not trying to spend the money, you know, because I got laid off from my job recently-ish. So I don't have tons of throwaway money. Like, I pre-ordered this in time, but since that happened, I'm just like, okay, I can't spend money willy-nilly. I am gonna just save it, and so I haven't been able to get Expedition 33 yet. It looks so good for a turn-based game, though. The issue is, I don't know if I would like it, because I've never been like a super big fan of turn-based game, but it looks like they did really well with like the quick time events. I know, dude, I know. Don't even get me started. Responsible Paul hates it, dude. You're not either? Yeah, it's just the turn-based aspect of how they did it looks pretty dope. It looks pretty dope how they fixed that up. We don't need health where we're going. Assemble. Assemble. All right, and there we go. We got our sand bike. Son of a bitch, I forgot the fuel, bro. I forgot the frickin' fuel because I left it behind. Wait, didn't I bring fuel? I did bring fuel. Smart man. Okay, there we go. Now we're fueled. Let's go get eaten. Oh yeah, you're not seeing them right now, but there's also these ships that fly in the air that have like these spotlights on them. And if they spot you, they like stop you and stun you in place. And they send down like 4 of these like heavy equipped troopers with like heavy armor and automatic guns and everything. And they try to kill you. They're pretty easy to kill like once you get guns and stuff, but early game, first zone, they can be a hassle. So this is where we're gonna get eaten, in this zone. So let's head out. We're about to be a snack. A whole snack. Not a big one, but I did make sure to build a little bit extra cake whenever I was creating my character. So we'll at least be manageable, you know? At least be pretty manageable. At least satiate a little bit of that. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. We're gonna cross the sands to the first zone. Dude, I really hope it pops up like right next to us. Oh wow, it popped up before I even got there. Well, here's what it looks like extra close. I'm not gonna getting eaten by that one though. That would be piggybacking. I'm gonna get my own worm. Okay? I'm gonna get my own worm. All right, now I'll go. Okay, so keep an eye on that meter, that sound bar that's at the bottom of my bike right now. And it's gonna turn really red whenever it's just like, I'm coming for your ass. I do wish, because I've seen what it looks like whenever the worm meets you. I wish there was like some kind of like video or something, but this will be interesting. I'm curious. This would be cool. Is it? Because surely. Oh, am I in this area? So it's just like, nah. Oh, never mind. Oh my. And that's that. Oh, that's that. So we got eaten by the worm. Oh wow, I actually haven't seen this. I have not seen this. This is sick. It's like we're inside the worm. All naked. Disgusting. We got ourselves a hussy. Yeah, the spice trials are sick too though, man. The spice trials are dope. It's just straight up drugs. And you can have withdrawals and everything.
You have been called by him, by Shai Halud, yet you live. This must also be of his will.
What do you want?
Shai Halud speaks and says, be prepared to appreciate what you meet. He has taken all that you are and found in your soul no nourishment.
Can you give me like a robe, dog? Do you speak anything that isn't gibberish?
Plain words, then. Pay attention.
Yep.
When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have.
Okay.
Do not tempt Shai Halud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
And sometimes people are fools before destiny even arrives. Simply put, sandworm eat you. All your stuff gone.
I like that wording. It's just like, okay, this person's stupid as hell. Don't die to sandworm or lose everything.
Yes, except this once.
So you get a freebie.
Shai Halud is troubled by your hollow soul.
It's a little fucked up.
He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift.
So
once and once only.
I accept the gift. He'll give me my sand bike
this
back.
gift?
It's cool. That was a backup. That was a backup. I reject your gift.
As it was written.
I don't need your help. Because I'm a strong, independent woman in this game. Alright. Write that down. Oh, shit. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So I'm guessing next time I die, it will be like, no, dude, you're smoke. You're chalk, that's all. Done. Good night. I think considering I can't find where the next trial is, the next spice trial, I might just do a lot of the drugs. And I'm gonna go back to my base. Thanks for getting eaten for us, bro. Gotta go lurk. Sounds good, man. It's what I do. Got you. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out for a little bit. But yeah, since I can't find where that next spice trial is, I think what I'm gonna do instead is do a bunch of the drugs, spice, and head off to the testing station that I haven't gone through and cleared yet, which is the one right here. Testing station 13. And that's a little bit of ways away. I also want to clear out this shipwreck on the way because last time I went there, I stopped by yesterday when I wasn't streaming. And it looked like I just followed people, essentially. It looked like I just followed people in. And so there wasn't really anything for me to get. And I'll be able to, honestly, I could check out this area too, so I could show you guys the radiation. It looks really freaky. So, let's go. Let's get all the gear that I wanted back on. I'll need to pick up a new welding torch, so let me craft that as well. Where would that even be, though? Let me get my gear on first. Oh, I got a worm tooth. You get worm teeth for dying to the worm, and it's a crafting material. Huh. Can be used to craft an unfixed crysknife. That is a fun fact. I didn't expect that. Can I not store it? It's mine forever. Do I craft it just like this? Unfixed crysknife, so I need some plant fiber. That's kind of sick. I have plant fiber downstairs, I think. Let me just get my clothes on first, because I can't be all naked and whatnot. Let me go get some plant fiber and then make that. That's kind of sick, really. I wonder if the knife is all you can really make from it, though. If that's like the only thing it'll let you do. Okay, I got my still suit back in. It's still got some of my pee stored so I can get hydrated. Got that stuff. Did I go too fast and just lose a blood bag because of it? I think. Okay, no, it just put it right there. Okay, good. All right, where did I put the rest of my stuff again? This was one of the things. I can't even remember where I put everything. Like, where did I put my gun? All my purple guns and whatnot. I don't remember. Did I put those downstairs? I might have put those downstairs. All right, let's find everything. Yeah, right here they are. Perfect, that's what I needed. And then this is right here. I put my bandage right there. So what's the difference between these knives? Oh my god. This thing does 191 damage a hit with an attack speed of 139. That's the worm knife that I just crafted. This purple knife that I crafted earlier in the game does 10.9 damage a hit with 139 attack speed. So this does, that's gotta be like some kind of mess up, right? That is insane. That is insane. 191. Well, obviously I'm gonna use that. Obviously I have to use that. Dang, I need to get some spice-infused iron so I can repair this. This is the thing that makes it so I can kind of like keep floating up in the air. So yeah, I need to get that. And I need to get a power pack now so that I can, well, power it so I can actually use that thing that'll help me fly up in the air. I did put everything else right here, right? God, dude, I'm so bad at this. I should have, like, kept everything in, like, those newly crafted storage containers. I'm looking for my purple water bottle. Because I think that's the only thing I'm gonna need to find now. Let me leave this here. Okay, so I got these, this. I need to, oh yeah, I need to craft another welding torch. Worst case scenario though, I'll just craft a power pack. I might already have one crafted, really. Oh yeah, this is one of the things you get from the trials as well. One of the earlier trials, I think it was like 2. Trial 2, you get this thing, and it helps you get like flour sand and spice sand, which is good for crafting stuff. Oh, there's the vehicle backup tool. I'm looking for the welding tool, which is what I need to like repair it and whatnot, but I can't find it. Like, I feel like I'm just being stupid. Oh, I need this. This makes it so I can store the blueprint of the base that I have right now. Okay, cool. I didn't even know what did that before. I'd seen it and I'd heard about it, but I forgot what it was that actually did that. So this will be good because I'm gonna save the blueprint for this house. Okay, I saved it right there. Cool. I was like, where the hell did it go? Will it copy everything? Copy building. Oh, that was I guess that was a task. Nice. Nice. And these are all the challenges, like things you can do. Which I feel like I should be able to get to those areas that are kind of locked off, because why would they have it right here if I can't? You know? That's what I've been thinking. But I don't know where I could get in. Maybe I have to do this first. But I don't know how to get steel. I'm trying to figure out how to get steel. I literally did this, and it's like, nah, you didn't finish it yet, brother. And then all these are like in the next zone. Oh, I think that one might be in the next zone as well. Check in at Pinnacle Station. I have to go to the next zones for that. Yeah, that's what I want to do today. I really want to figure out how to get to the next zones. I really want to figure that out. But what I need to figure out right now is how to get a friggin' welding tool. But I'm probably just going to say screw it. And just take what we got and head out with this. I'm gonna craft some bandages too while we're here. Just cause if I just take a little bit of fall damage or something, I'd rather just use these than have to use like a big med kit. Like a Mark II med kit. Do I have 2 of these? I got 2 survey probes. Okay. While that's doing work, I'm gonna move these eventually. I'm not gonna move them right now. I really don't feel like it. Okay, good. Those went there. That went there. Well. I can't find that purple water bottle anywhere. So I guess... Oh, here's this thing I was looking for. There we go. Now I got my power pack. I might need to just say screw it and grab one of my gold water bottles instead of my just going with my purple water bottle. And because I'm going through this testing center and they've been getting progressively harder and harder, I'm going to bring extra med kits. And then I'm going to figure out what the deal is with this spice. With this spice, see how it does. Oh, here's my purple water bottle. Blind. All right, is this everything I want to bring? I am gonna check after I do this, or maybe before I do this next station, like to the west, to see if maybe I can do some stuff over there, even further west. We're gonna see. So I think we're ready though. Okay, we are. So first thing, I am going to put a mark right here because I'm just going to straight gap this sand, and then I'll stop by the anomaly. And then after I stop by the anomaly, and we're done with that, because it's got that whole Doom thing, right, with the radiation, where once the radiation gets to a certain point, it's dead. You're done. So I'll need to be careful there. Once I'm done with that, I'll head to the ship. The ship has some pockets of radiation, but overall, it's just a normal ship. What's up, Toast? What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Happy Mother's Day. Have you tried the beta yet? You pre-ordered the game, so you have access. And then after we're done with the ship, it exits like back here. I'll either head, depending on where, if I go through the whole thing again, I'll just go straight over here and then work our way down to the testing station. And yeah. Okay, this is Misa Taril. Maybe we can get to Misa. Maybe. Ooh, didn't mean to go that way. Don't want that fall damage, you know? Not really been busy? Hey, no worries, man. I get it. I get it. Good to see you, though, homie. Are you gonna be busy? You got the deluxe, right? I'm pretty sure you got the deluxe as well, if I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if you got the deluxe, bro, June 10th. June 10th. I'm gonna be starting a guild as soon as I can, because it's not hard to start a guild in this game. I got one right now. It's just me and Miz right now in it, because we're really she's the only person I know that also is in the beta playing it. It only cost me like 1,000 of the money to start a guild, and at my base right now I got like 60k. So June 10th we will be rolling. We will be rolling. It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be an absolute time sink as well, so I'll try to help you out as much as I can, because I know you'll probably be more busy than I am. Your birthday's that week? Why does that suck? Are those other players in those choppers? All right, here is the anomaly. Okay, that's this zone right here. It's the anomaly. It's radiation filled. Oh, low fuel. Did I bring fuel with me? I think I did. I did, thank God. And people want to do stuff? Bro, if people want to do stuff with me, I'm just like, guys, listen. I'm not doing stuff. And they're like, but come on. And I'm like, no. All right, so as soon as I cross a threshold, oh, I'm already past that threshold. So at the bottom left area, like between my abilities and my health bar area, you can kind of see that diamond, and it's like got a counter going. What that is this right here. It's radiation, and it slowly fills up like 1,500 at a time, like 1,500 every half second probably. And once I get hit 150,000 radiation, instantly dead. And now I'm out of the radiation, so it's going down. Am I in it? I'm not in it. I'm about to fly in there and see what kind of goodies I can get. It told me I already got the intel from there, but I don't even know how. Because I don't think I've even gone in there. I want to see if I can get anything though. They do have hazmat suits that are craftable, but I can't find steel or figure out how to get steel. So I cannot craft one. Dude, I know, bro. Being an adult sucks ass. Dude, I swear to God, is this literally just like risking your life for average ass loot? That's what it looks like. Dude, I know. It's ass, bro. That's what it seems. Oh, I guess I'm in the outer ring of the anomaly. I'm gonna go check again one more time whenever that counter kind of goes out. But yeah, dude, it's pretty fun, Tosh. There's a lot of bugs, but I mean, you've played games like Rust and that kind of stuff, right? Because I think you'll like this. It's not as PvP heavy as Rust, from what I've seen so far, but there is PvP, and I think it's really fun. I think it looks fun. I think it's been fun too. I've been enjoying myself. I already have like this is the third day that I've been in it, and before I started today, like first 2 days after they were done, I had 28 hours. So there's plenty to do, even in the little amount of the beta that they gave us access to. Ooh, nice, nice, congrats. Those are AI, by the way. This is gonna be a PvP area that I'm gonna be in, but these are AI in front of me. But yeah, do your thing, Miz. Happy Mother's Day again. If you're back on, awesome, let me know. Like you can see at the menu though, I'm pretty sure the beta is going to be live through the rest of tomorrow. I'm not really going to be playing tomorrow, so just a heads up. I'll probably be playing this like before I get on stream. Like I'll probably play this in the morning and then hop on Final Fantasy to stream later around probably like 2. But yeah, this will pretty much be the last day that I'm playing the game. But it was fun, Miz. It was fun. Whenever the game fully releases, we'll definitely need to do kind of like we did this time, and it'll be fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I see you again, awesome. If not, no worries. Do your thing. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, this wasn't open. Maybe maybe people haven't been through this time, so I'll get to have some loot first dibs. This is the radiation, what it looks like whenever you're about to go into it. And then right here, I can open this door with my cutter. Ah, sandstorm is about to hit the region that I'm in, the sector that I'm in. Toast, I'll go outside so you can kind of see the sandstorm. So the sandstorms, if you're caught out, so above, you're not able to see it, but like right here, on the screen for you whenever you're playing, there'll be a logo and it'll say like enclosed, sheltered, unsheltered, stuff like that. And if you're unsheltered during a sandstorm, you will take constant damage if you're unsheltered the whole time. Okay, you saw it. If you're unsheltered the whole time, it'll down you. Luckily, you can self-revive as soon as, like, as long as you're hydrated. So it's not too bad. It's not bad at all. But you've seen it? Yeah, okay. It's not hard to get sheltered, though. The problem is a lot of, like, the little camps that you'll run into that have the AI that you can kill. That is just, like, pretty much like a tapestry above them, and they're, like, on a cliffside. Those don't count as sheltered or anything, so you will die if you're at those. You pretty much have to be in, like, a cave or in, like, an area like this and that kind of thing, and you'll be fine. But yeah,
weather alert.
It's just constant tick damage. Let me see if I can get out in the open so you can kind of see my health go down whenever I'm unsheltered. So it says unsheltered now. And you'll be able to watch my health and it'll just start ticking, and it ticks pretty fast. So like, see that? And it's just ticking, ticking, ticking. And this is how big the sandstorms are. It's always these big gray clouds. And they'll usually last long enough for you to get the smoke. But now that I'm enclosed area, or sheltered, I'm fine. Yeah. It's fun though, man. It's fun for sure. We're definitely gonna need to hop on this whenever it drops. It's gonna be sick. Oh, loot, loot, loot. Yeah, luckily it looks like I'm, like I said, the first one here today because last time I came here, all these doors were already open, and so I didn't really get any of the loot. So let me get this band so I can get in the next area. And then I also want to check what's in that room on the other side over here. And I chose Swordmaster to start. And that's what that flying knee ability is. But you can unlock different skill trees. Like I unlocked the Trooper skill tree. This is the Swordmaster. I unlocked the Trooper skill tree by doing a quest, contract or quest for this guy at the first trade post. And that's whenever I unlocked the Shiga wire that I'm using right now, which is this thing that just, it's a grapple hook. You know, it's self-explanatory. And for me, dude, that's a necessity. The grapple hook, I think, is a necessity, dog. Let me see. I'm surprised there aren't as many AI, though. Like, last time I came through here, there wasn't any, and I thought that was just because people had gotten here before me. But it looks like maybe that's not the case. All right. Gotta get all the loot here, you know? Gotta get all the loot. Also, something me and Miz figured out, how I'm hitting like these loot boxes. They are not shared loot whenever you're in a party, it seems. So if we were in a party together, at least in like the testing stations that I'll be going to here in a minute, we can hit the same loot box and it'll just be new for us. So if I loot the box, like if we run across one of these loot boxes and I loot it, you can loot it as well and you'll get just as much. You may not get just as much, but you'll get whatever it's dropped as for you. I may get different amounts of everything, but it'll pretty much be the same from what I've seen. Is this a door I can open? No. Okay, I got that band, so I'm gonna enter here. And then there's one big boy loot box that's gonna be at the final room here. And I'm pretty sure like this band that I picked up will just let me in, yeah. So the big boy loot box for this area is this one right here. This is usually what like the big ones will look like for a zone. It'll have the red orb above it, and it's got that light purple thing on the far left, which is that research. So I can go back to my base and research this Legion tattoo. It's a unique schematic, and I'll be able to craft that one time. And after I craft it one time, the schematic will disappear. So I'll pretty much have to come back here if I want to be able to craft it again. And this one right here, it's gonna be like a submachine gun. Nice, I got some spice infused iron as well. That's solid, solid. What I need though is spice infused copper. I might have to go to like the first zone to get that though, because I want to use that stuff to repair my boosters. Yeah, dude, for sure, for sure. Whenever that happens, Toast, whenever that happens, let me know. Okay, let me know, because I will 100% be down to hop in and run with you. But yeah, man, appreciate you stopping by and say what's up. Yeah, it is, dude. It is. It is. It's a lot like Rust, except it's not worldwide PvP. I'm in a PvP zone right now, though, because like I was saying, the shipwrecks themselves are PvP zones. And then there's also going to be the desert, which is going to be a PvP sector. So like I'm in a sector right now, maybe like even a sector. I'm not sure how big it'll be, but the whole entire deep desert itself will be an open PvP zone. But what I need to do, like I've been saying, I need to figure out where that quest is that's at the top left, where that 5th trial is, and if I can even get to it, because I'm not sure if you can even get to it. If I go like another probably like 30 minutes or so after I finish this testing station, I might just look it up. Because I don't want to, since this is my last day, I don't want to waste too much time. Probably with good loot too. Oh yeah, no. The deep desert, from what I've heard, is like where the best loot will be. It's where the best loot will be, and there will be like spice areas, so pretty much where you'll be able to always mine spice and whatnot. And so there's probably going to be like those monster-sized guilds that will just like control those zones. So what I'm probably gonna have to do, and if people join me and the guild that I'm gonna have, we'll probably have to like be sneaky about it and just like do quick hits and steal some spice from them, because we won't be able to have enough people to fully control the whole area. You know what I mean? We won't have enough people to do that. But I'm fine with that. I'm not too worried about having to just do quick hits against big guilds. Like, it is what it is. It may come to be a thing where it's like, okay, let's make a deal with them so that they don't want to take us out every time they see us. Maybe they'll be cool with that. We'll see, though. We'll see whenever the game comes out. My guess is everyone's going to be mad toxic like Rust. But who knows? You know, who knows? For now, though, we're going to be entering this area right here and see what this testing station is all about. I haven't tried this one. The last one I went into, and by the way, testing stations, if you don't know, testing stations are essentially like dungeons. You get some pretty good loot here. There's a lot of contracts or quests that will send you to these places. And it's pretty much like a dungeon. There's going to be a lot of enemies, a lot of loot, some secret loot, some secret areas in it, and there's going to be like a final room that is going to be probably like the hardest fight, like a boss room. So let's see what this one's like. The last one, I had to fight so many people with knives and miniguns and whatnot, and I went down so many times, but I didn't die, luckily. And if I die here, because it's the AI and not the worm, I'll be able to get back up. I'll just respawn on my base and be able to come back and pick my stuff up. But I'll keep most of my stuff, luckily. And right now I'm running like all unique weapons, so hopefully everything goes well. I really like this unique weapon. It's like an automatic version of the pistol, and it does so much more damage than the pistol, and it's so much easier to control. I also wish that I had gone more of a nade route. Actually, I could check that real quick, because I won't really... I could unlock nades right now. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Happy Mother's Day, brother. Happy Mother's Day. How you doing? What you up to? I think I am going to try... I'm gonna try this nade. I want to try this grenade. Good, just lost 60 bucks on poker. You should tell everyone that took the money. You should be like, guys, that was gonna be my mother's. That's a gift from my mom. That's the money I was gonna use. Can I have it back? Surely they'll give it back, right? Surely they'll give it back. All right, I'm gonna try it for that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. He wants to smoke. He's dead. He got the smoke. See, dude, this gun's so strong. It's honestly my strongest weapon right now. Like, I should just be running around with this. It's my pistol is unironically stronger than my rifle. I just like the rifle because it's a lot more accurate long range, like medium long range. But this pistol's not bad at all. Oh no. This was only good for one. I don't have another knife. I'll just use this scrap knife. Dang, it does so much damage too. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. At least I was able to craft that knife. Is this a multiplayer game? It's a multiplayer game. It's a multiplayer game. Think like, it's a lot like Rust in a lot of ways. Because there's like open base building, open map, land claims for your base. I'm in like a dungeon right now. There's a lot more PvE in this than Rust though. You know, it's not strictly like PvE versus PvP servers. The area I'm in and the areas I've been in so far, everything I've seen, is all PvE, except around certain zones like this shipwreck, and this shipwreck. Those were the PvP zones. And there's also going to be a large PvP area late game. But I need to figure out how to even get to the next zone in the beta, if I can, before I even get that far. So we'll see. But there is a story. There is a story, you know? Dang, it takes 2 hits with that one. I wish I would have known that other knife would get destroyed in 1 hit after one guy, but it did so much damage, I pretty much didn't even care. All right, let's go check out that other side that I need to, that'll probably have the band so that I can get in that door. Ooh, I saw loot that I missed. Little loot goblin, you know? But yeah, Tommy, if you like those kind of games, like open world and all that noise, then you will probably like this. I'm gonna see, can I get up there? I cannot. I need a purple band for that one. Okay. So my guess is the purple one that I just saw will be where I exit after I'm done with the dungeon. Ooh, level 56. Dude, I've leveled up so much. I've played this beta too much already. There we go. There we go. Man, I wish I had my other knife. I wish I brought it. Because it does so much more damage. It wouldn't take multiple stabs right there against these weak guys. But it is what it is. Dang, dude, I really mess with this pistol, bro. Hear a lot of shooting. What I've also noticed in the last testing area I was in, testing station, there was like a PvE AI versus AI war going on that I crashed and third-partied essentially. So my guess is that is going on, what I hear going on here as well. But I need to figure out how to get around this area. Because I haven't even seen any of the bands yet. I don't think. Have I? Or am I just not noticing them? There's that locked door over there, locked door right here. Did I just miss it up here? No, because I'm pretty sure this is like the first room I came in, wasn't it? Or one of. I probably just missed it. What's this? Interesting. I had to have just missed it. That needs a yellow one, it looks like. So maybe it's blending in with all these yellow lights. So far, they've always stuck out. Like, am I just being stupid? I feel like the answer to that's yes. Like, I swear it's yes. All right, let me start over. Let me retrace my steps. Let me retrace my steps. Here we go. Here we go. This was the very first area, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So this was the entrance. Is it like close to something else that maybe I would need to get one of these from? So it's got to be in here, right? All right, so keep an eye out for like a little glowing thing, a little glowing like pedestal, like little tiny, kind of like this, but with like a floating color on it. It'll all be like purple or yellow, I'm guessing, based on the doors I've seen so far. I don't see anything in here. That's not it. I think that one's gonna be like the boss room for this testing station. So I'm not too worried about that one. If I can't find it this time, I'm just gonna go out and I'm gonna run around to the camps in the area and see if maybe I need to stop by those first. You know, maybe there's like a prereq I need to do for this place. Or maybe the prereq is I have to progress a quest line further. But I feel like that's not it. I feel like I should be able to get through with everything that's in this area and everything I have right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yellow. Orange, sorry. Okay. So now I can go in that other one across the way. Perfect. Found it that time. Found it that time. Hopefully, whenever I do this, it'll like give me some more info on what I'm supposed to do next for this story quest line. This story quest line. Okay, loot everything. That thing really blended in with like these orange lights. It blended in for me. It may have been obvious, but not for my dumb ass. Is that a purple one I see? It is. Okay, got a purple band now. So now we can go in that other door that was on that catwalk. That's right here. And we fighting everybody. All right, chill, dog. And I saw, yeah, there's a melee guy hiding on the other side of this place. Oops. Luckily, there's only one. Some of the last dungeons, it sent like 2 or 3 after me. Dude, It is so annoyingly difficult whenever those guys have shield, and there's like a guy with a minigun with a shield, because I don't really have guns that can take care of that stuff right now, so I have to use the knife to do like a power attack. Dude, it's annoying as hell. Pretty much I have to try to get this, I try to run away and get the guys with knives with shields away from them, away from everyone, where I can just take them on one-on-one. And then whenever I have everyone else killed, I go after the guys with a minigun by themselves. Like, that's really like my only chance for a lot of it. It's my only chance. Alright, I kind of got to try to be picky about what I am looting now, because I'm pretty much full. I'll take this stuff, though. I think I saw another wristband as well. And was that telling me I could pick something up over here? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, there's a recording.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Ecstasy. Ecstasy. There's got to be more to this, right? Like, this couldn't have been the whole testing station, especially with all the noise that I heard in that other area. I still hear shooting. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Right? I can't imagine I've cleared this whole thing. But I don't see any like interactable doors or levers or anything. And I don't see any more wristbands. I don't even know where I would be able to go with said wristbands. Do you think maybe, like, now that I did those things, the door down here is open? Because this door, if anything, looked like the one thing that would be able to be adjusted. And I feel like this is telling me something. And those shots, where they're coming from, sound-wise, it would have to be coming from like here, and I feel like it wouldn't be that loud if that was the case. Like, I feel like this door I should be able to get through. Like, this looks like a door to me. But maybe that's it? If so, dude, this is a really disappointing one. That's why I'm very confused, and I'm like, I had to have missed something. Because all the other testing stations were like very deep. The last one I went to was very elaborate and large, and a lot was going on. I can't imagine this one just being like, okay, here's 3 rooms you can explore, or 4 rooms. There's not really anything else. That's why I'm like so not convinced. But everywhere I go, it's like, seems to be the case that this one's already over. Already got that. I'm gonna go check the purple area once more. But, I mean, at this rate, I feel like I'm just not gonna find anything. I'm just going to sate my curiosity. Like, those gunshots, they're in here, right? They're in the station somewhere. There's gonna be like a staircase down or some shit, right? I just can't see this one being so lackluster. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe all those gunshots are just coming from these bases. Because we're like under one right now. I'm still not convinced that I just went through this whole thing. Oh. They're getting louder though. The higher I go up. That was disappointing. Oh yeah, I forget. I don't have my grapple hook anymore. Let me equip it again. Let me equip the Shiga wire. Oh, I have to do it right here. Oh, because it's on cooldown. One sec. I'll get it equipped again. Yeah, Shiga wire, I swear, it's a necessity, dude. That Shiga wire cable is a necessity to me. Oh, that was nice. Good grab. I didn't want you to do that, though. Yeah, maybe. I guess this was where all the shots were coming from. I heard all these shots and was convinced, like, hey, there's no shot, right? And I guess there was, in fact, a shot. This is one of those, like, PvE war fights that I was talking about, though. This counts as shade, by the way. I'm just letting them duke it out. And while I'm under here doing this, let me equip the grenade. Oh! I just hurt myself with that. As soon as I switched it out, I forgot that I had switched it out. My dumbass. Gotta get the sun back down. Don't want to get heat stroke, sunstroke, whatever it's called. Oh, I can't. Come here. Bring it on, nerd. Oh, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Oh. Oh. Leave me alone. You guys are on different teams. Luckily, whenever they're shooting, they can't have it active. Let me in. Oh, I'm low on health. Very, very low. Oh, hey. Oh my god! You guys are on different teams! And I gotta self-revive before he can BM me. God, I hate whenever they do that. It's like, you guys are on different factions. Why are y'all both coming for my booty? Alright, let me equip these so I can get more health at once. Oh my god. See? They're teams whenever they're fighting me. But here we go. You ready? You ready? You ready? What the fuck just happened? Why didn't it blow up? Oh my god, I thought I switched it. Dang, that guy flew up there with me. This is why I hate the melee people, especially whenever there's groups of them. They're so annoying to deal with. So I try to like get to a high ground, but they also do that. They also do that. Oh, they also do that shit. Wow, you just took that on the chin, huh?
You're dead.
I hate these shield having assholes.
I'm not leaving here alive.
This is like the thing I hate the most, genuinely. The shields. So I'll just keep my distance. And then shoot at me. Oh, you can come up here? Perfect. That worked out for me. Thank you, homie. Alright, who's next? Where are you at? Are you hiding in that corner? Maybe. They're just alone now? Come on, do something, please.
I'll gut you. Shield off.
I mean, if they're not gonna attack me, I'll just start attacking, you know? Screw it. Alright, but nice, nice. I already got the intel from this place before, and it was a lot easier to clean out then. I do wish they would make it so that the AI would keep fighting each other as well. Ooh, whenever that happens. I have not gotten this one yet. Pseudo Pulse Sword. That's sick. I want to make that. But something I did say I was going to do that I want to test is if there's going to be an invisible wall right here on the west side. Because there was an invisible wall on the north and in the east. I want to see if there's going to be also an invisible wall to the west. If there is, my guess is that I've pretty much exhausted all the content for the beta. Hopefully that isn't the case. But only one way to find out, right? Whoops. I need to just go back to using my Shiga wire. I'm so used to that C being my Shiga wire that I'm not used to it being a nade now. And I want to figure out how to get like aluminum and steel if you're able to in the beta. Like I feel like I'm missing something to where I would be able to progress where I could get to that point. But I also just might not even be possible, you know? Not sure yet. Okay, so west we go. West we go. On the bright side, I have a Holtzman shield, which is that blue shield I got. And it just deflects a ton of the damage from weapons and stuff, so it helps a lot. Okay, are there any structures I can see? That aren't as far. I mean, I could see if I could go to that one, but I feel like... Okay, yeah, I could see if I could go to that one. Just straight north and then northwest. Because there's an outpost right there, I see it. So maybe, and I don't see a blue shield wall. Ooh, can we go over there? It looks like I'll be heading right around here, where those rocks are. I really hope there's not a shield wall. Okay, I see it to the right. I don't see it on the left. Nope, I see it. It's extending. Where does it end, though? Can I go to that outpost? Dude, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Because I don't want to lose the stuff I have on me right now. Because I got a lot of uniques and whatnot. Let me, I have an idea. I have an idea. Bear with me on this idea, okay? Because it's a pretty good trek to get over here, right? It is a pretty good trek to get all the way over here. So I'm gonna see how this works, what I have in mind. Do I have one on me? I do not. So let me do this. I'll drop that. How am I getting sunstroke whenever it's shaded? I'll just go right here. I will craft a... I want to craft this. Insufficient, I need salvaged metal. Okay, so let's go salvage this metal. I could also just look it up online to see if I can go to that area. Oh, backpack's full? Bro. Bro. Oh wait, I need that granite stone, actually. I'll drop these. I got tons of these at my other house. So I'll drop these. That worried me. Obviously. What the hell? Oh, okay, I see it now. Oh, I see it. All right, there we go. Now, let me craft that to construction. And I'm gonna build like a mini temporary house over here. And frankly, I'm probably going to, too close to a no build zone. Is the desert a no build zone? Is that what you're saying? This is just a regular sub beef as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a ship crash. And then what I want to do here is not anything big by any means. It'll just be like this. So do 1, 2, I'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll be that. And then do some walls for it, but I need to construct these first. Oh. There we are. And I'll put a door right here. And then a wall right there. And this wall right there. Okay. I'm going to need to get more granite, for sure. For sure. We'll do like one more. Then I have 3 more walls, and then I'm gonna need to do a roof. Alright. But also, real quick, let me go on my second monitor here and look something up. Dune Awakening Beta Zones. I want to see what zones. So, okay, it looks like I'm actually at the capacity. Yeah, it looks like this is the last zone, so I'm not even gonna be able to reach that freaking trading post. So this is kind of pointless, what I'm doing right now. Let me instead just do this then. Abandoned base. Yeah, there's no point to do this if that's gonna be the case. And so now anyone can claim it. But yeah, so that's a massive tease. Not able to get to that. Because that's a trading post right there. So that means this zone right here, Western Vermilius Gap, Eastern Vermilius Gap, and Haga Basin South are all the zones available in the beta. And why even let me accept these quests? That is such a tease. I can't even go to this area because beta, and I have 2 contracts that are taking me there. Oh well. That'd be different if they like saved it, but I guess I'll go back, turn that contract in, and then we can 100% all the zones. Because I'm 54% on this one, 58% on this one, 64 on this one. That means I can't do the 5th trial either. So that active story quest we cannot do. That's disappointing. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm probably not going to be able to get steel either in that case. So for all my research points that I have left, there's no point to do anything that's higher level. Like iron, it seems to be as high as I'll be able to go. I don't even think I can unlock anything steel or aluminum. Like I've unlocked some stuff for it, but I guess that's pointless. And I got 44 of these, and I'm level 56. I'm sure we'll level up a few more times. I don't know what the cap is, if there is a cap. Let me just make sure I got all the iron stuff leveled up then, I guess. You know, might as well. Level up everything I can, all the way. So I will level up this. I got that standard sword. I will level up or I research. I'll research this pistol. I will research. I'll research this suspensor belt, which is like the thing I'm currently using to jump high, but they all act kind of differently depending on what they are. Whatever the hell this handheld scanner is, I've seen it, I've had it, but I have no idea what it actually is used for. I might as well unlock it. Iron, might as well unlock the scanner. I got all those. I might as well unlock this, I suppose. Other than that, it seems like I can just unlock these. And I guess it's a good thing today's whenever I end, which I'm not close to ending, by the way, don't worry. But whenever I end, it's a good thing that today's going to be like the last day that I'm dabbling with the beta. I'm going back to Final Fantasy tomorrow because there won't be anything to do. Granted, I put in the time to make that the case, but it's still a little disappointing. Although I played pretty much more than the amount of time they said the beta would take, so shouldn't be all that surprised, you know? But yeah, looks like we have done everything. I guess at this point, besides 100%ing everything, I can go back to some of the previous testing stations, kind of go through those, show you guys if you haven't seen them, and get some more of the uniques that are available, so I don't run out of any. And that'll probably be that. I also could start trying some of the other stuff that I haven't tried yet. Like looking for shipwrecks, looking whenever there's like one of those big spice explosions, I'll need to bring a certain staff that I have now. I don't even remember. I have one at my base, but I'll bring that staff because you need that staff to like make it so you can collect the stuff. So yeah, I guess now we're pretty much, now that we've done everything that's of note, it's going to be kind of like figuring out some of the little processes of the game. I also didn't realize how low I was on water. So I'm drinking all the pee that's in my still suit so I can get that number up. Also, if I see somebody in a PvP area, might as well go try to fight them. You know? Might as well. Craft things that I haven't tried crafting yet. You know, just get through the nitty-gritty of everything. What I'm doing right now is I'm heading back to my base because my inventory is full. So I'm gonna be heading back to my base and dropping everything off, and then we'll just start working on 100%ing all the zones, which may be a little bit tedious because there's a lot of camps I'm gonna have to go to. It's gonna be a lot of riding around. Like for instance, this zone I'm in right now, it's going to be going to a lot of the campsites. And a lot of those are just like a couple people. To be honest, I might not even do that. I might just concentrate on like this, how there's at the bottom left of the landscape thing, like right over there. It's 1 of 2. That's pretty much like this area right here, which is a big loot area. So I may be able to stop by that. Over here, it looks like I have one just the same as that, and that's right here. I also have some caves I can go to. Caves are things I can do as well, and I'm not too worried about that. I'll turn in this contract. What do I have down here? I got some caves to do, and that's really it. So yeah, other than that, it seems like we're gonna just be running through a lot of the testing stations again. And so if you haven't seen those, now's the time. Now will be the time. And I'll take you guys, the first one I'll go to is, I'll go to it after I turn in that contract. It's gonna be one of the more hectic ones. And it's in the east for Milling Gap. And I'll look up what number it is once I cross right here. It's this one right here, testing station number 10. That one so far, if I remember right, has been the most hectic one I've been to. So we'll try that one. Might as well just swing around up front. But like this area right here, that's one of the areas I think I'll need the staff for that I have at my house, and I'll show you. I think I can shoot it at that stuff, and then I'll be able to like collect it by hand if I understood how it works properly. Almost back to my house. There's one of the ships that drops soldiers as well. Gonna try to avoid all those guys if possible. Okay. Ugh. I definitely need to check out one of those shipwrecks too that happen, like where they get shot out of the sky and they're just kind of laying it in the desert. Because, like, what that's probably gonna be. If that one lands close, I'm gonna go to it. If that lands close, I'm going to it. That's gonna land close. Yeah, that's landing close. I'm gonna go check it out. And I gotta try to get there before a sandworm comes. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I haven't checked one of these out yet, so I am curious. I'm very curious on what it'll be like. Like, can I even do anything at these? Oh. I think, oh, here we go. Damn. So it looked like it was letting me get on top of it, you know? Was that worm coming for me, though? Does it care about the shit? Okay, it was coming for me. I know there are boots, shoes I can get that make it so I don't attract the worm and I don't make as much vibrations whenever I step. Maybe I need to get those. Is that it? That can't be it, right? That was disappointing. I was hoping to find more. Maybe there is more, but that worm keeps popping up and scaring the absolute hell out of me. And at least I got something out of it. There's stuff I could have gotten anywhere, but I mean, better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. And at least I checked one out. Because, yeah, that was the first one of those I've been to. Maybe there were other areas I've used my mining tool on and gotten some loot. Maybe there was like an area I could have gone to for the special loot. I'm not sure. But got some things, some nicks and knacks, some doodahs and doodads. God, dude, I love that thing so much. I'm gonna be so sad whenever I lose these. And I'm pretty sure if I go to, it's a testing station in this zone. If I go to testing station 2, I think I'll get more of the schematic so I can get these. Let's see, can I even repair it right now? Let me disable this so I have the power. And now enable this, and I probably don't, I'm guessing, because it needs spice copper. Yeah, I cannot. But that's why I have this one as well. This is my backup. It's the same thing. One that I've repaired though.
Sector weather alert.
Ah, sandstorm
is approaching.
I guess I can put these up because there's no other new areas for me to survey. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, let me do that. Now that I'm at my base, I can research these. Yes, and then I will store the other one right here next to this jacket. And what do I need? Because I have I've researched the jacket. What do I need for this? I need more plant fiber. Easy. Leap dispenser, yeah. Oh yeah, and then I researched all that new stuff for this. Okay, where is the purple gear? I'm pretty sure I've crafted this, these, and this, but not the gloves.
Sector weather alert.
So,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Considering I haven't got the gloves, I'm probably gonna need fiber for all this stuff. Oh! Do I spy purple? So yeah, it looks like I'll just need to go get some fiber real quick. So I'll be able to do that. And then let me store some of this stuff that I got that's just extra that I'm hanging on to for now. Let me put this, oh, I can't even remove this knife from my person, can I? That's so crazy that this is like, you craft it from the worm's tooth if you get eaten by it, but it's only one hit and it's destroyed and unusable. And you can't remove it from your inventory unless you destroy it. So I wonder if, with how much damage it does, if that'll be like a meta in multiplayer where you run around with one of these in one of your hotkey slots and you use it in special occasions, you know? Ooh, I haven't gotten this before. Calibrated servo. I wonder if I got that from the shipwreck. Ooh, and the ship manifest, so I probably got that from that shipwreck as well. That's nice. Ooh, and I forgot I got that. I forgot I got this. Let me research this. See if I can craft it. Yeah, I can. So this is gonna be like a submachine gun, right? Okay, let me put it right here so I can check it out. So this is what this one shoots like. You ready? But this is the unique one. How is it different? How is it different? So, like the normal one, it's used to just shoot a lot of bullets and break through shields. I don't know the difference. I would need to pull my other one out of my one of my crates, whichever one I have it in, and I would be able to check. In the meantime, I'm going to recycle some of the other gear that I picked up. For example, this gun, recycled as soon as I turn it on. This gun, recycled. This armor, recycled. These gloves that I didn't make, recycled. This gun, recycled. And that's that. And see what I got from them. Just some normal stuff that I have plenty of. Yeah, what's up, Piku? Good to see you back. What's poppin'? What you been up to? And yeah, Piku, do you know what I've learned not long ago? You know what I learned? I have completed the beta. I have put so much time into it already that I have completed the beta. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing it today because there's still a lot of stuff I haven't tried, a lot of stuff that I haven't seen yet, and some areas I still want to explore. So I'm gonna play it the rest of today. Honestly, I'm not bad. It's the same as whenever I played Arc Raiders. You know, like last weekend whenever I was playing Arc Raiders. I played that game, like I said, for like 46 hours over 4 days, and I made a lot of progress. And all that progress is gonna be wiped. And it's gonna be starting fresh. I like doing this and playing these betas a lot like I am because it's really cool to see, one, how deep everything is right now. Like how deep, how fleshed out all the systems are. And it's nice because whenever the game releases, I know what I need to be doing to progress, you know? There isn't as much of the guessing phase. It saves a lot of time whenever the game is full release. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't mind. It does kind of suck booty, though. It does kind of suck booty, but it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Yeah, that's exactly the case. That's exactly the case. That's why it'll be the best part. But it does kind of like give me vindication knowing that I had already planned on not playing this tomorrow because it's open through tomorrow, I believe. Based on what they say on the main menu, like the 12th, it ends at like 11:59 Eastern. Yeah, it does make me feel vindicated, the fact that I'm like, I'm gonna play more Shadowbringers tomorrow in Final Fantasy. And yeah, exactly. I'll be way ahead of everyone. I'll be putting in a lot of time right whenever it starts, right whenever it releases. Like, right whenever it releases, I may end up playing this for like a week straight and not even playing Final Fantasy. But obviously, I'm going to get back to Final Fantasy. Like, the amount... I've wanted to play Final Fantasy these last 2 days. Like, even yesterday. I played this game one day, and I was like, I really want to play Final Fantasy today. But this beta is only going to be open for a couple more days. So, I'm going to play the beta. Like, that was legit what was going on in my head. So... yeah, I'm ready to get back into it. You know, I want to be done with Shadowbringer. Like, I don't want to be done with it because the story is really good. The storytelling, you can tell, is amazing right now in Shadowbringers. But I want to get done with it because, and I say that in the sense of, I want to catch up with everybody. And I'm trying to go fast enough while at the same time enjoying and digesting the story that is there and present. And considering I'm going to be streaming next week, literally like every day from today through Thursday, I'm going to be streaming because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm busy. I am probably going to end up doing some raids, some alliance raids that I haven't done yet, and doing some mount farming on stream. And I haven't really done that before, that much really. Like, I did some mount farming in A Realm Reborn with the ponies whenever Chris helped me. But since then, I haven't done it at all. I've just been doing MSQ, so it'll give me a chance to kind of do some other things on stream. What was I doing, by the way? I can probably store these. Let me take some of my money with me. I have so much money. And I will leave these here. Oh yeah, here's that armor I made. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go get fiber. I was just waiting for the sandstorm to pass. That's right. My dumb ass, dude. I also like learned little things like I just did, so I don't have to worry about fall damage, no matter how high I'm falling from, as long as I have stamina. Because it's pretty much as long as I do like this kind of dash while I'm using this kind of thing, or like in midair, it slows me down enough to where I won't take fall damage. Like little things like that that you learn in the beta, it's so nice. Just betas in general, I guess. Oh my god, did I? Okay, I didn't. Good. Okay. Right now, we're looking for fiber. So we're looking for bushes that I can pull fiber from so I can craft the gloves and probably a helmet for a different gear set, so I can try out some of the other gear sets and just kind of see what they look like and see if I like them compared to this one. So far though, this is like, the still suits are my favorite just because they store your pee and you can they make your pee drinkable, you know? And that's nice, dude. It's nice to have that extra option. Yeah, welcome to Dune. I thought you had seen Dune, Piku, or have you not seen Dune? I haven't seen Dune, so it was news to me, but I was like, nice, like Bear Grylls. I have? Yeah, the still suits. Yeah. Hey, yeah. News, ain't it? News. How much fiber do I have on me? I have 30. I think that's enough, honestly, for what I want to do. The more you know. You didn't know that? Oh, Piku. Oh, Piku. Well, yeah, more you know. Now you got some extra lore knowledge. Timothy Chalamet, turns out he wasn't drinking water, he was drinking pee-pee. Let's go up here this way. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty dope. Okay, so I need the gloves. Oh, great. Now I need iron, brother. My brother. My dude. Let me turn off the recycler now. Disabled. Turn this bad boy on. And now I can craft 3. Is that enough? It is. Cool. Good. Good. But oh yeah, like I was saying, Pico, about whenever I'm on Shadowbringers this next week, the plan is, let's say, I don't know how true or false this is going to be. Let's say, for example, I finish main Shadowbringers tomorrow. Dang it. Let's say I finish main Shadowbringers tomorrow. I don't know if that'll happen or not. You guys know how it works better than me with that game and how much I have left. And so I end tomorrow. The plan is, after that, I'm going to hop on. Oh man, I need more iron to get the helmet. I'll hop on and do some of the raids, and I'll probably start the post Shadowbringers Wednesday. So that would make it so you are perfect, because I'm not playing it today. So pretty much I would play it tomorrow, finish the story, and then if I finish it early, for example, I would ask you guys to help me in some of the raids, like the Alexander raids, because I'm on like Fist of the Sun or Sun and Fist, whatever the hell it's called. And that's the one I was struggling on and I rage quit out of. And I could use help on the rest of those raids. And then I also need to do the Stormblood raids. So I need to do those as well. But I also made it because I haven't done the role quests in Shadowbringers yet, so I'm still gonna have to take care of that stuff. And then whatever we don't finish, we could finish on... Oh, really? Hell yeah. And then after we would finish the Stormblood raids and everything and all that, or whatever we finish the rest of tomorrow, I would finish more of it on the following day. And if I'm done with all the raids and caught up on all the raids, do like my roulettes or do some mount farming and stuff like that, you know? That's the idea I got working right now. Okay, so I got this new armor on. It's mostly unique armor, except for I didn't get the headgear for it because I need more iron in the gloves. Let me leave some other stuff behind, and then I will go back to one of the trials that I did earlier. It's going to be the one that was the most hectic out of the ones that I've done so far, in my opinion, if I'm thinking the right one, and that would be Imperial Testing Station number 10. Yeah, it's going to be a big Final Fantasy week this week, especially because the last 2 weekends have been big beta weekends as well, between Arc Raiders and this. I haven't been playing as much Final Fantasy as I've been wanting to, and that's why I've been like jonesing to play it whenever I haven't been playing it. So yeah, it's gonna be big catch up in Final Fantasy weeks. Do a lot of it, do a lot more, because I've been wanting to. I've been really wanting to. I'm really excited for it too, honestly. All right, let me leave this fiber here. And I think after that, we will be good. Yeah, we should be good. I'm excited for you. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Also glad you're able to get through the beta for this. Yeah, it was really funny too, because like how I was saying how I got in the beta on the first day it was open was because this is my Gooner Steam account, like my alt Steam account that I use for games that I would never want people knowing or seeing that I play on my main. And it's funny because I requested access for this, got it 10 minutes later, and then a few hours after that, after I had started stream that day playing this game, they're like, okay guys, we've heard you. Everyone that pre-ordered the game has access now. So I have access on my main Steam account as well. But I was like, I am already about 12 hours deep. I am not restarting. Like I could theoretically restart if people wanted to see the intro again, and it wouldn't be a big deal, because I have it on my alt, right? And I could literally just switch, or my main, so I could literally just switch Steam accounts and start playing it again on that fresh. But unless someone like specifically wants me to, then I'm not going to, and that's just gonna be like a today kind of thing. All right, what's up, Miz? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. And yeah, it was definitely fun. As buggy as it is, and as much as I kind of wish they would delay it for a little bit longer, Miz, I found out I've already done everything. Like these zones, these 3 zones are all the zones for the beta. And the quest I have right now, I can't do because it's in a different zone. And I also have contracts that are in a different zone that I can't go to. Yeah. No. They go further than level 20. I'm level 56 right now. I've leveled up a lot. I've done a lot. You know how I showed you, Miz, how you could collect intel to get extra research points from all of those outposts? I've already gotten all those. Plus all the intel you get for... Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. If that's what you were implying by that, or meant by that, yeah, you're 100% right. But yeah, I've already got all those. I've got all the intel from leveling up and whatnot. And because we can't go to the other zones, most of the stuff I have researched at Steel and below, I can't even get. Because I'm pretty sure Steel is going to be in like one of the future zones. So Iron is, as far as I know, as high as we are able to go right now. So there's no point to research anything that takes anything more than iron. If it takes steel, aluminum, anything like that, don't even bother researching it because you're not going to be able to get it anyways. Now, if they had progress carryover, that'd be one thing. But personally, I'm really glad they're not having the beta progress carryover, because that would just be absolutely whack if they did. That would be super dumb. I'm glad they're going to reset it. Although the whole early access for people that pre-ordered the deluxe edition is still kind of the same thing that the having beta progress carryover would do, but it is what it is. So yeah, today, Miz, I'm not gonna hop into a voice channel, but if you wanted to do some of the testing stations and whatnot, I'd be down to do them with you. I'm about to be heading to testing station 10. And I think there's a contract or something you have to get for that. So if you have that one active, I'd be down to hop in a party and we could go do it real quick. Don't I have a contract I need to turn in here? Oh, it's probably to this guy. Hey.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the
You
thing.
don't? You may be able to look here. You're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 15? 15? I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies besides 14, Piku. Hopefully you enjoy the game though. Hopefully you enjoy the game though. I can head over and get it. Yeah, for sure.
I bet that felt good.
Ready for a new contract.
I'll allow myself a
Will it
little
be in this zone?
vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. Lanoff is a Samudha addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts. Particularly, as I understand it, Samudha puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink.
Ah.
From what I hear, playing Samudha music activates the effect.
Samudha music.
I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same. Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that.
Now, can I even do this? Surreptitiously interrogate Lanoff. I can't even do that one either. Okay, so now every contract I have is in areas I cannot go to. And the quest I have is an area I cannot go to. So now I'm just creating stuff to do for myself. Nice. Nice. What's up, Adam? On YouTube. How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I just kind of reached a point where I was just like, oh, turns out everything I've done is, the progress I've made, I have essentially completed the beta. All that I have left now is if I want 100% areas, and I'm not going to do that on stream because like this area right here in the landscape tab that you see above the camera, and you see the little campfire, it says 9 of 41 and then 3 of 4 next to it. 9 of 41, that's just like little campsites of like a couple of NPC AI like mobs that I gotta fight, and it's just really tedious and there's a lot of them, and so that'd be really boring to watch. Surreptitiously. I got it. I just had to figure it out. I gotta sound words out still, you know? I may be older, but I still sound words out because it makes it easier, you feel me? But yeah, so got that. In this area, I have 19 of 44 of them. In this area, I have 38 of 71, and then 21 of 28 caves. The caves will give me more, but it's just kind of like a bigger frame of the campsites. So pretty much all I have left really is going to be areas that are just discover this. So I'm going to be running around to testing these testing stations and just doing them again because those were like the more fun PvE areas. I'll probably stop by some of these shipwrecks as well that are marked on the map, like the wreck of the Actaeon and the wreck of the Alcyon and wreck of Palace, because those are the little hot spots where PvP is active in those zones around those ships. So I'll probably be stopping around those if I hear other players or something. You're a big fan? English and language in general, I get you. You speak robot? That's sick, man. That's sick. Teach me Japanese. I need to learn it. I've been trying. It's so damn hard, though. And whenever I say teach me Japanese, let's start with the writing. Let's start with their writing. Stunned by airship but got away. Good, Miz. Good. Are you on your way still? You're a big fan of English? Don't worry. I got what you meant. You're good, man. You're good. I'm not a big fan of English. It's really the only language I speak, and I'm not a big fan. Baru? Baru. 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 Oh yeah, I finally figured out how they pronounced my name the other day because of one of those like super little TikToks. Kaeru. Kaeru. Shinohito. 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 So the Shino is the part that makes it a woman. Okay. Are these actual facts, by the way, or are you just bullshitting me? Because I would believe you either way. You think you have that one wrong? I know Hito is person. Hito? I know that's person. So like if I say like, Yasashi Hito, it's just like, oh, that's a nice person. That's a nice person. Or Or like, Yasashihito desu, like he's nice, stuff like that. Yeah, dude, like I started with Duolingo and I've gotten pretty far, but I haven't been keeping up with it lately because I've just found myself busy with a lot of different stuff going on. And I haven't been on in like 2 weeks, and I need to get back on, at least learning in some way, or at least like talking it, seeing it, hearing it. Shinichiro. Shinichiro. Japanese name meaning first son or new son. Shinichiro. 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 The more you know. The more you know. I am a Shinichiro. However, I'm not the first child, so count it still. We're counting it still. Here, Miz, I'll invite you to. You are trying to do that testing station that I mentioned, right? You said you were trying to do testing station number 10. Miz. How do I like? What's the emote wheel? Because I know there's like an emote wheel somewhere. I think. Is it the radio menu? Oh, it is the radio menu. So we got clap, bow, follow, no, point, sit, threaten, and yes. I'm gonna get right here. And we are going to sit. Oh, crisscross applesauce. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, Miz, if you wanted to meet me over here and head out to testing station 10, if you have a contract for it, or if you just feel like doing it, I'm down. San, yeah, is polite, honorific, similar to Mr., Mrs., or Miss, used to address someone with respect, while Chan is more informal and endearing term, often used for children, friends. Yep. Daniel's son. Yeah. Dude, whenever I visited Japan a few years back, I didn't know as much Japanese as I know now. Granted, I knew like some of the phrases that I would need to know and some of the words that I would need to know, and now I know a couple of things as opposed to very few things. And I remember I was chatting up this Japanese guy. Me and him were talking in a bar one night actually, while Japanese and Canada were playing each other in the World Cup qualifiers for soccer or football, wherever you're from. Soccer though. And yeah, me and him were talking, and he couldn't pronounce my name because I said what my name was. Like I was like, it's Kyle, and he was like, Kyle. And I was like, Kyle. And now I know it's Kaioru for them. And I was just like, just call me Kai. And then from that point on, the rest of the night, he said Kai-san. And he told me his name, and I just wasn't using san or anything like that, or kun. And I thought about it. I thought in my head, and I was like, that just feels so odd. That just feels so odd. If I go back again, I'm sure I'll try to say it, you know? But where are you? I am right outside the outpost, the anvil. I can invite you. I love how it still gives me an option to invite her to my guild, even though already in my guild. Where are you at? Holy hell. Other outpost. I'm at the I'm at the big zone outpost. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Would you be ready to go to the testing station now? It's like when they come and don't say it and we call the sir or ma'am. Yeah, right? Like, yes, sir. I mean, my biggest thing I would have to get used to if I really dedicated to trying to learn is I would need to, I guess while you're coming over here, I'll just gather some iron and craft that sword, that unique sword that I don't have yet. But yeah, if I like really committed to trying to learn, I would probably just like start saying everything properly, because that would probably be the way that I would have to learn, or probably that I would learn best, is just like, okay, do everything like they do, monkey see, monkey do, you know? Okay, Mr. Hito, sir, you're ruined. Yeah, right? Exactly, bro. Like, alright. Tanaka-san, sir. Over here. I'll get your bags. But yeah, I'll stop by my house in the meantime. Miz, if you want to start working your way over here, because testing station 10 is on the far right of this zone. Yeah, Hito-san. Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, you know how there's, like, Spanglish, which is, like, the Spanish and English mix that a lot of, like, Hispanics use? I have a feeling that's how I would be if I ever, like, went to Japan again trying to use Japanese. It would be whatever the combination for Japanese and English would be. What would that be, like? Japlish or Janglish? That would probably be what it would look like for me. Or sound like, I should say. But you know, I think they would appreciate the attempt. I think they would appreciate the attempt. Because I even got told, oh, Nihongo Jozu, whenever I said, like, Osasume onegai shimasu. And whenever I would say, like, umai, whenever I thought some of my food was good. You speak Korean? Actually? Yo, Piku, that's sick. That's sick. You know I gotta ask a follow-up to that, right? I have to. I'm obligated by law, as a matter of fact. Are you Korean? Nice. By the way, Adam, I know you're on YouTube, but if you aren't aware, I am doing a multi-stream, so if you hear me talking like I just was to other people, that's because they're on Twitch, and if you wanted that link, it is in the description below the video. But don't feel obligated to come over here. I know Twitch is kind of janky, and it sucks because there's a lot of ads as well, and I personally don't like dealing with them, so I try not to use it whenever I can. But the option's there if you want, and that's why. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Whenever I usually stream Final Fantasy 14, and whenever I stream that, I have a Twitch box so that everyone can see above my camera. But I turned it off for this because I figured not a lot of people would be active in chats for it, so I didn't want it to get in the way of anything. What, Piku? What? What's so funny, huh? What's so funny over there? Huh? Also, it's because I'm lazy and I don't feel like adjusting the chat box to fit. Twitch is king, bro. Used to be. Michigan has a distinct regional dialect and set of expressions. Part of what's called the Inland North American English. Oh. I got some buddies or I have a friend that's from Michigan. I forget where though. I think it's not Grand Rapids. It's like a smaller town. It's near Grand Rapids, so. I forget what it's called, but I've been in Michigan a couple times. And whenever I say a couple times, it was snowing both times, and I was cold as hell, and I spent most of my time inside. But I had a good time. Nah, dude, I have no idea what it is. Like, it's one of those things, like, I would recognize the name if I heard what town or saw the town name, but I couldn't tell you. And there's so many areas in that state. Obviously, there's so many different cities that I wouldn't even ask to go through them all. It would take forever. All right, give me that other iron ingot. I want to make this so I can use it. You live there? Nice, nice. Cadillac? No. No. Funny thing is, I never even that's not even where in Michigan that I visited. I visited, You're really gonna make me do this, you son of a bitch. You're really gonna make me do this. One sec, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Hey, what's up, Miz? Michigan. I remember something he told me about it. There was a lot of people that were really into drugs. I don't know if that will narrow it down any. I'm scrolling through them right now. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he said, if I remember right, like heroin was a problem. No, it's none of those. God, I can't remember it. Okay, we're doing this. List of cities. List of cities in Michigan. Adrian, Albion, no. I actually visited Albion, the college there. I know, right? No. No. Maybe it was Grand Rapids. I don't remember. You got it. Like I was in college like 8 years ago, 9 years ago at this point, and that was last time I saw him. So it's been a really long time. I'm digging deep into the depths of my brain and memories, and all of those are all muddled and whatnot. It could have been Grand Rapids. Like if I don't recognize anything else here, then it was probably Grand Rapids. We're gonna go with Grand Rapids. We're gonna go with Grand Rapids. All right. Anyways, are you ready? Miz, are you ready? And like I said, I'm not gonna be hopping in Discord, but we can use game chat as well. And I'd be cool with that if you have anything you want to say. But all right. So Grand Rapids, yeah, I heard a lot. He used to tell us a lot about it. And whenever his friends came and visit, you are? Okay, nice, man, nice. Miz, call him a booty flake? Don't do that. I'm also blocking the chat with my face and webcam. Unless it like there's a bar of chat that'll go like right up here. So if we talk enough in chat, you'll be able to see it. I'm not gonna let that happen. No. I'm not gonna let that happen. I could refill him, but all right. All right, Miz, I am heading out. Ooh, the sword has a different animation and it looks sick. And it matches my outfit. You're good, just chilling out anyways? Nice, man, nice. Are you, have you tried the beta? Have you tried the beta? Or not yet? And if not, do you plan to, playing the game whenever it releases? You got the Ultimate Edition? Nice, dude, nice. I didn't get the Ultimate Edition, I just got the Deluxe. Just because it seemed like the only difference was... Oh yeah, I guess I should craft a back seat, huh? Let me craft a back seat for you. One sec, Miz, I'll craft a back seat. I didn't even think of that. Oh, you have one? Alright. Okay, no, I'll craft one real quick. I totally didn't think of that. Yeah, you wanted the suit? I get it. The only reason like I didn't is... The main reason is because I haven't even seen the Dune movies or anything like that. I haven't seen any Dune movie, haven't read the books, but it's interesting to me. You know, the world is interesting. But I wasn't sure if I would like it, so I was like, I still want early access and all that, but I'm not gonna get the ultimate. You know, that's an extra $20. And all right, May, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out while you did. I'm sorry that that's happening and that it's sucking wieners right now for you, but yeah, get some sleep. I hope I get to see you tomorrow whenever I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy. We're going to be back on hopefully finishing Shadowbringers tomorrow. So yeah, get some rest. Appreciate you. You don't buy myself much, so when I buy Yeah, no, I feel you. You love Conan? Yeah, I never played Conan either, but I've heard, like, there are people that have hung out in the channel and do hang out in the channel that were really big fans of Conan and have told me, like, it was super fun, and that's one of the reasons they are interested in the game itself, this game, so. I get it, man. Like, really, I'm the same way. The only time I spend money, push to talk, the default push to talk is V. But yeah, the only time I really spend money on myself is for video games. Like, I pre-ordered this. I pre-ordered Ashes of Creation. I plan on getting Arc Raiders whenever it comes out. And I freaking bought the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV not long ago. Like, the only time I buy anything for myself is whenever it's video game related stuff for games I think I'm gonna put a lot of time in. So I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Do I have... Oh my god, I forgot my welding tool. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miz. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. But yeah, Miz, by the way, for the push to talk, I've pretty much every player I've run across, I've pushed to talked with, I've tried to talk to him. I've only had one respond to me. So just a heads up. Okay, did I leave it down here? Yeah, Dusty. Yeah, Dusty. It was Dusty, you're right. Yeah, that was the first guy I've had respond to me. Bro, what the hell did I do with it? Am I gonna have to craft another one? I don't even know how, if I can craft another one. They're violent kids anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised, dude. Like, I could see a lot of the Rust community getting into this game. And we know where that's gonna lead. Dude, I swear, I put my freaking welding torch thing away and I haven't been able to find it since. Wait, did I put the map? No, the maps are downstairs. Like, let me look. I need the welding torch. Replicator, no, no. It's not the cutter ray. Is it in here? I swear, I'm just being stupid. Right? I'll just bring my bike? Yeah, that'd be nice. I was using it earlier. I legitimately used it earlier. That's why I'm annoyed that I can't find it. What'd I do with it? And I made it so I can craft one, I'm pretty sure. I should probably just unlock this stuff because I can. Even though that's aluminum, can't even get to that. Aluminum, can't even use any of that. Bro, is it the cutter ray? I don't think it is. It's like a special thing, ain't it? Or is it the freaking cutter ray? Okay. Hey, Miz, can you trade with me and let me use your freaking welding tool that you can change stuff out with? And then I'll give it back whenever I'm done. I love how I can like hear everything going on at that fight that's up there. Do you want to trade? Can you try it again? I'll do this. Trade. It disappeared for me because I was in a menu, I guess. What is this freaking called? Welding torch MK1. I swear I didn't see that anywhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And let me see, what's your bike level?
Need it.
What's your bike level, by the way? Oh, you're on the MK1. Yeah, we can take mine. I think it'll probably go faster. It's the MK2.
Yep. Let me go for this one.
Yeah, we're about to have a sandstorm too, so watch out. Oh, what's up, dude?
Dude, just checking it all out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
liking it.
Yo, you're looking good, dude. You look real good.
Yep, she's got about 40 horsepower in it. It could be a
40?
little bit more, but
40? Shit.
40. Yep, this.
Damn, I only got like 25, 30.
Dude, you got to get a fin on the back like mine.
You right. I'm lacking, bro. Good luck, man.
Look out there, man. North coming.
Take it easy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Second person. All right, I gotta get inside for the sandstorm. All right, let me see. Now that that's happening, and I can't go outside right now anyways. So welding tool. I wish I could like search. You know, that'd be really nice. Especially as you get later in the game and you're gonna have like so many more recipes. I got welding wire. No welding torch though. Oh, I can make the headgear now though for this.
A large sandstorm is
Cool.
approaching.
Might as well. Craft. I guess this will also give me a chance to try different weapons. Because I haven't even tried the shotgun yet. Yeah, see, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all. I do not see a welding torch. Never mind, I see a welding torch. I found it. I found it. Okay, so it was under the bike area. I guess I should have known. I should have known. I'll just hang on to this just in case, because I like having the boost. I know I'm gonna run out of this during this run, so I'm gonna have this. And then I'll probably go back to testing station 2 and the original area so I can just re-up. Put this cutter away. I don't need it right now. For what we're doing, I'm not gonna need it. Unless I decide to get copper on the way back or something. So I'll just leave it in my inventory. I'll keep the fuel. I'll keep the drugs for spice and whatnot. And I guess I should put some of this stuff up real quick. So let me do this. Doop. I'll leave the construction tool here as well. I should leave this here. There we go. And now, all right, Miz, storm's over. We can pretty much go now. Then I'll put this here. And then one of these, I put the ship manifests in. This one. So now I got 3. I do not know what these are used for. Other than that, yeah, I'll hang on to everything else. Cool. Oh, wrong way. And here, I'll give it back to you. Thanks for letting me use it, Miz. Appreciate you.
So I can do after all the stuff you did for me.
Appreciate it. And I finally found where I could craft it, but I can't craft it right now. All right. And off we go. Let's see. The best way to get there, I think, is gonna be... God, that is a large expanse. So I think it'll be going this way. I haven't tried crossing it without a booster, so we will see how this goes. Cross through the PvP area. You know what part of me is thinking? Part of me feels like that might have been Adam that stopped by with his bike. But then also I'm like, there's no shot. I heard that guy shooting at that little village. That was probably him. But it would still be hilarious either way. You know? That would be hilarious. Alright, gotta be careful for that bad boy. Wait for that thing to pass. You can stay on. I need to heal real quick. Okay. All right, now we go. Oh my God, I didn't expect it to come this far. Alright, I'll ping that. That's where I want to go next. Alright, and let's do our best not to get eaten right here. And if we do get eaten by some chance, then that will just mean that you will need a booster to cross this gap. Because this is a large gap. Hopefully we don't need a booster though. I don't think we will. I think we'll be good. I mean, we're 300 meters away. We're making pretty decent pace. It'll probably pop up on us, but I think we'll be good on getting there. Getting back might be a little different. But we should be good, I imagine. Yeah, it didn't even pop up. We should be good on the way back. We got that ship to deal with as well. Alright, so we'll go around. Have you been to this? Have you been to this one yet or no? Because if you haven't, Miz, this one has a lot of AI out front. So we have to fight our way in, and then inside it's kind of hectic as well. So just a heads up on that. Alright, we're here. Let me drink up. I'm just gonna go in guns a-blazing, so Just a heads up if you wanted to stay closer, kind of keep your distance a little. Unless people have cleared it for us. No, they haven't. Nice shots, nice shots. We got him. Nope, I can't even do anything with that. Cool. I'll just take your food. But alright, Miz, here we go. And yeah, this is one, I'm pretty sure we were in voice call whenever I did this one. There's a lot of shield people. So be ready with a knife. And there's a lot of miniguns as well, and they have shields. They were very annoying. And remember, you got a power attack to get through that Holtzman shield. Melee's pretty good. I need one of those swords, though. The melee... The thing is, like, I want to say it's not good, because it feels very jank. But the thing is about that, I don't know what they could do to improve it to where it would be good for the game. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how they could do it to make it balanced for both PvE and PvP. So I don't want to just like outright say like, yeah, it's absolutely garbage, you know, because I don't really know how I would or could improve it. But for what it is and what it does, it's not bad. You know, it's not bad. I just feel like it could feel a little smoother. It could feel a little smoother for sure. I'm gonna use this and then I'm gonna pull out the med kits. Okay. The gunplay doesn't feel terrible, but I like it more than the melee, for sure. I also like how the different weapons affect how the fights go.
Botanical testing station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Cargo here at DPTS-10.
Like, I do like the sword, I think, because this is actually the first time I've used it. And I think it's gonna feel better. It looks like people cleared this place out recently, by the way, Miz. Looks like people were here recently, so it may not be as hectic as it was whenever I came through here the first time. Just a heads up. Yeah, because all these areas have people whenever I came in before. Just careful though, because they could pop up any second. Ooh, I got a sniper. I haven't tried this either. I haven't tried the sniper yet either. Let me actually... Does he use heavy darts? Yeah, it does. Of course it does. I'll switch to this then. I want to try this thing out. But I still need a long-range gun, so... But yeah, What's up? Oh, you got a Holtzman shield? If you don't have one, equip it. It's helpful. You need to turn it on, like, manually, but you can do that with H. And if you're not, like, actively, like, shooting, then you'll be chilling. And it'll deflect bullets and save your life. Oh, man. Part of me wishes that these areas were instanced whenever you came in, so that it wasn't like this. You know? I kind of wish these areas were instanced, so that each time I come in here, if I just followed a group in, it would be like I was fighting in my own dungeon. With all the enemies and everything. Because it was pretty fun how difficult this one was. We may have to just reset and then wait a minute and then run it again. Right? Completely empty. People cleared it out right before us. I think I would like instant dungeons. Cause yeah, like this, I'm getting all the loot I would need, but it takes away the fun of going through it all, you know? Like this was a pretty hard, for me, doing it solo, this one was pretty hard. Oh, people, they all spawned in. And it prevents this from happening. Remember, use hold it down, Miz. There you go. Boom, easy. Oh, they're behind us too. And like, what are they doing? It also will prevent that from happening. Imagine you're in the final room for this place, because if you've gone through this whole dungeon, you know how it works, Adam. Imagine you go through this whole entire dungeon, you get to the final room, and they spawn in like that. Because what I've noticed is they just spawn in immediately. They don't spawn in like order that they were killed or anything. It's just all at the same time they spawn in. And in this zone with that last area, bro, multiple shielded minigun guys, multiple, yeah, that would suck ass. On the bright side though, at least we get to fight them the rest of the way on in. I figured out about that mechanic because of one of the outposts as well. Because I was in the process of leaving and I just got smoked. All right, here's one of the shielded minigun guys. By the way, Miz, you just gotta stun them a lot. Careful for a nade. Oh, Miz, did you, oh, you died full? Bro, are you able to respawn nearby? Where'd you respawn? Did you respawn at the beginning? Because if so, I can come back through and help. Dude, I love the movement though in this game. Like the movement abilities you can do they're so cool. Like that one right there, like using that knee. Oh. Oh, come back here, kid. You think this is a game? Where are you going? Oh, he needed water. I get that. Oh. Why isn't it locking onto him? Oh, that's a fucking player. That's a player. Bro, I was so confused. Miz, hurry up. He's gonna kill everything. With grapple belt and grapple and grab belt? Dude, that's sick. You're at the statue guy. I don't know what that means. Oh, here you are. Yeah, hurry up. There's a guy in here. He's gonna kill everything if we don't hurry. That sounds sick though, man. Honestly, I should try to unlock that. Because I got the Planetologist like you can, the Swordmaster, the Trooper. I'm not sure if you can find the Mentat or the Ben Gesserit in the beta. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. And I can't figure out if I can upgrade them or not. It doesn't seem like I can though. Oh my. He's another player, Miz. There we go. There we go. All right, now we got an amigo to do this with. All right, make sure you hit all the loot spots. This guy's just kind of flying through and not worried about the loot. I'm all about the loot. What did you choose for your first class though that you started with, Adam? I started as Swordmaster, as you can probably tell. Level 58, Trooper maybe? Yeah, for me, I didn't start Trooper because I heard about how you can find the Trooper trainer in the beta pretty quick. So I started with for me it was between Ben Gesserit and Swordmaster, and I just chose Swordmaster. Use Mind Trick and anti-PvP tactics. Smart, smart. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh my. Yeah, Ben Gesserit is pretty cool though. I liked that one. I just turned on my shield, by the way. If you have one, you click H, you can turn it on. That's what that blue glow around this guy is. One has turret. Yeah, the Mentats has turret, right? Did that guy not hit the loot room? Missing out. If he didn't. Yeah, honestly, the main reason I chose the Swordmaster over Ben Gesserit is because before I started streaming this on day one of the beta being open, I tried Ben Gesserit on whenever I was just like testing out the game to see if I would even be able to stream it. Like I did a recording for it. And I was Ben Gesserit in that. And so I got to like kind of try out some of the intro abilities and whatnot. And it was fun. It was just not something I was wanting to play as, frankly. That's a shielded minigun guy. Your shots are gonna do nothing. He's shielded. You'll need to use your melee. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, it was fun. Like, the mind trick one was really cool. Let's start in guild. You have 1 PvE member a month before launch. Yeah, I'm playing with Miz, who's in my guild as well, and she's the only person that's in here. That's the other player. Oh, Miz died. Yeah, like I said, this one's tough. This one's tough, even with multiple people, because of these guys. Like, they make it very difficult.
Access granted.
I mean, that is what it is, you know. That's why whenever we can, we do it with people. This is so badass. How's this jank? It definitely feels jank. It's just jank to me because it's not smooth, and if you're not like really good at games, I feel like if you're not like good at this stuff, it's not very intuitive, and I think that makes it difficult to like appease a larger audience. Like, that's my biggest worry, that it won't appease like to a larger audience, so it'll have like a tiny player base that could die anytime. That's the only reason I'm worried about it. But yeah, it looks amazing. I really enjoy it, and I hope it doesn't die quickly. Exactly, exactly. That's like my worry. Jeez, brother. Fucking hell. I hope so. I hope so. That's what fingers are crossed for, you know? Oh, dude, the deep desert is gonna be wild. The deep desert is going to be sick. I am so excited for that. I'm also excited how it will end up in play in PvP. I have a feeling it's gonna end up and be a lot like Rust PvP, where people just shoot on sight. There is no like political intrigue, kind of like how I feel like they think it's gonna go down. It's probably gonna just be like player shoot, shoot, shoot. You know what I mean? 500 player guild wars, dude. That would be insane. That would be insane. I do hope they have like events and stuff that make it so. And the 2-week wipe mechanic may be the thing that does this. I do hope they have like events and mechanics and stuff that make it so people can't just guilds, the massive, big guilds that are on the game all day, every day, and have like hundreds of members or max members that are on all the time and have no life. I hope they make it so they aren't able to just like run and control servers. Because that's my biggest issue with a lot of survival games, is a lot of times it feels like it turns out that the massive guilds just run servers and they don't let anyone else have fun, so you have to hope you can find a server that isn't run by a massive guild, and that's just hard as hell to do. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. Like I said, fingers crossed. I think they could do it, and I hope they do. And we're not gonna know until the game releases, you know? Like, I could speculate all day, we can all speculate all day, but until the game fully releases, there's no way to know. But yeah, I just thought of a good thing for the jank. So if you've ever seen like Shroud or freaking Choco Taco whenever play PUBG, dude, PUBG is such a jank movement game with everything, but they make it look so buttery smooth that whenever I hop on and it's like that janky movement, I'm like, but whenever I watch Choco Taco and Shroud, they made it look perfect. I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a similar thing go on. There's plenty of loot. so be sure to go around the whole room. This one's designed against that. Okay, good. Yeah, that two week wipe of the deep desert is gonna be huge. I think that's gonna be one of the biggest mechanics that helps prevent that. And I hope it does. I hope it does. Did I loot everything myself? I don't think I looted this, actually. Yeah, I didn't. Cool. What I need to do is I need to go back to, I think I've already said this, I need to go back to testing station number 2 over here, because I need to get more of these. I've tried a couple of the other utility to like the propulsion things. I didn't like any of them. Like, this is by a mile my favorite one. Alright, I'll be up top whenever you're ready, Miz. There's not a lot left. Like, that was the main gist of the thing. Like, this room was the part, you know? This was the hard part. The earlier parts, a lot of it that we skipped were kind of difficult, but they kind of ease you into it, because they're like, okay, here's some minigunners with the Holtzman shields. Figure out how to take care of them. Here's multiple melee guys with Holtzman shields. Take care of multiple of them. Take care of them while dealing with multiple at the same time. And then it's like, here's a clusterfuck of this big area that's just so much is going on with all those. So it's kind of a bummer that we missed some of that beginning to introduce to it. But we got through. We finished it. Oh, this is probably my favorite thing right here, though, Adam. This is probably my favorite mechanic, the free climbing. It's like I've run into a lot of areas where it would be all weird and janky and stuttery, but it's my favorite thing. It's by a good margin. It's so cool. It's so cool. We got 2. They're both rifle shooters. They're both shooters. Take them out. Take them out. Oh, get away. I got you. Alright, you might want to back up. Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I like this sword a lot more than the blade. For sure. Ah, this guy dropped a respawn beacon and some iron ore. Whoever came before us. Dude, ever since I found this schematic for this rifle Aaron's Aaron's Vengeance. Dude, I haven't used anything else. I probably should because I feel like it doesn't do enough damage, but I just really like how it fires. Like the burst for it is so nice to have. Water. I don't have a still suit, so I gotta go hit those things whenever I can.
Those water things still don't work for me.
Really? Ugh. That's so bad. That's so bad. I wish I could, like, use my cutter to get in those doors. Oh. Hey, this is a boss room, be careful. So there, you see that guy straight ahead on the platform? Whenever I came in here, there's 2 of them. So I'm not sure if there's actually supposed to be another one or not. But he's pretty much the boss boy. And there's gonna be some other guys around the room. So just a heads up before we go in. It's not too bad, but whenever we go in, we can't come back. Just a heads up on that. Ready? Well, that does take a lot. Is it not letting you in?
Access granted.
That was so odd. That was so odd. Oh well, at least we got in. And there's only one of them. I guess it's because I had the contract before that it put 2 in here. Is he doing the thing? You motherfucker. That was weird. It only let me in. Alright, but yeah, that was like the last room. Now we're back at the beginning. Well, nearly. Right?
Because they protect it from being instanced?
I guess. Okay, I need to make space. I need to make space. I'm gonna drop this use stuff that I will not use ever. What did I just get? Mindy. Oh, okay, so I got more of these pants. And ooh, I can't even craft that. So they're just teasing me. Because I can't get steel or cobalt paste or most of the materials for it. But it looked cool. It sounded cool. Are you talking? Okay.
Got a addict for a pseudo pulse sword.
Ah, that's the sword I'm using right here. It's pretty good. Recommend. But yeah, that's it.
Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr.
Oh, you gotta
Silas
grab
Grealish.
there, back there in that room. There's a purple band, a purple identification band on the desk. Right here. Alright, now you can get through that door. Saves a lot of time, or else we'd have to run all the way back through the dungeon. Just backpedal. Retrace our steps type of stuff. Alright, so just a heads up, for me, I am about to just go do over a bunch of these things and probably stop at the ships and try to find PvP and whatnot. And were you wanting to come around for that, or do you want to have me drop you off at your base and you continue the story from where you are?
I can just respawn. I'll only lose a couple of things.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need a new one of these. As much as I like this rifle, and as long as I've used it, I'm going to craft a different one. You're dead now. Alright, we are gonna have to fight our way out though. And they're probably gonna be spawned back, I'm assuming. Yeah. Reveal yourself, immediately starts shooting. Alright, back across the desert we go. I do need to get back to my house, though.
Respawn here.
Hmm? What? What'd you say? Lean with it. Getting on. Oh, it says she's 23 meters below me. Oh my! Man down. What just happened? What in the world just happened? What was that? She's dead. Yeah, I have no clue what that was. Oh. Oh, you respawned at home. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna head back to my house. Is that faster? Do I keep all my stuff if I do that? I feel like I would lose stuff, wouldn't I? Besides, I kind of like the driving. I like the sand coming into my eyes. I'm not respawning at home. I'm riding through this. I'm going for it. I go big or go home. And by go big or go home, I mean I'm going big. Go big only. I should probably grab some iron on my way back so I can craft like a rifle, and I also want to try the shotgun. Also the sniper, but I'm not as concerned about the sniper really. Like everywhere we're going right now, I don't think the sniper is going to be super useful. You lost a schematic? I can give you one if you want. I have an extra one at my house. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I do, yeah. I could give you it because this is gonna be, I'm not gonna play the beta tomorrow since what I'm doing now is just kind of like redoing a lot of stuff and just like checking out things I haven't already checked out. So yeah, I can give you my extra schematic. Oh, okay. Okay. You have work tomorrow? Then, yeah, do what you gotta do. I feel you, I feel you. But from what I understand, the beta should still be open through tomorrow. At least based on what it looks like on their menu, what it says for the times, that's what it looks like. Oh, backpack full, so I can't even get this stuff. Do I have iron? So I can still get iron. So if there was still stuff you wanted to do or check out tomorrow, you could always hop on and just finish. If you want to know where the last spice trials are gonna be, I can show you real quick as well. Just make it a little bit easier. Let me throw this out. I don't want that. All right, so the last spice trials that you'll be able to do for the beta, Ms., if you haven't done 2 yet, at least. 2 is gonna be right here. This is the second spice trial, and doing that spice trial will be how you unlock this right here. It's a pretty easy one. It's platforming. The third spice trial is gonna be in this zone on the far left, and it is in this rock formation right here. Just make sure you take that probe thing where it it shows you the whole zone. You know what I'm talking about, the sensor probes? And it'll be the purple cave. And then the final trial that you can do in the beta, the 4th one, is right here. It's really close to our houses. And that's the first time you're able to get high on spice. And pretty much once you do that, you'll be able to do all the spice stuff. So it introduces that mechanic. Yeah. So those are the final 3 trials you'll be able to get to. Like I said, it doesn't even look like the 5th trial will be on this zone. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's how it goes. Wonder if there's anyone here. Dude, do you know, whenever I first came in this ship right here, I hit every single mine that they had in the area. Every single one. They had poison mines, they had explodey mines, like incendiary mines. I hit every single one. I was just like, all right, good, I'm healed. That was annoying. I won't hit the next one. I took a step, I hit the next one. I was like, dang, dude, stop walking into them. What, backpack is not full? Iron. Oh, it's full on weight. Got it. Got it. Let me do this. Can I get any iron? I can't get much, but I got some. That's something I need to start gathering more of, is iron, like I was saying, just so I can craft everything that I need to, that I haven't tried yet. But I'm not too worried about farming. Like I said, today, for the rest of the stream, it's going to be mainly just doing old things with new ways. Old things, new ways. Yeah, of course, Ms. Anytime, anytime. It's definitely been unique, especially compared to the usual grind of like Final Fantasy and whatnot. Being in this kind of game, like more of a survival style game, it's definitely unique. All right, so now that I know where I need to go for it, first let me go over here. Let me start refining some iron. And then I grabbed copper as well, got a good amount of that. Let me start with the iron, make as many as I can, and then I'll start the copper going. And then am I able to craft that? What do I need? More copper? I might as well just wait. And then what do I need for these weapons I haven't tried yet? Because I'm trying this new armor because it was just one I found the schematics for, and I figure why not? You know, why not? You're off. All right, sounds good, Miz. Thanks for playing. Thanks for running through that with me. It was fun. Until next time. Until next time. Whether it's a month from now or whatever it is. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. And the fact that you learned a lot of it now and we learned a lot of it now will definitely make whenever it full releases easier on us. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot I crafted that helmet. Back to Endwalkers. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good luck on it. Good luck. Okay, so I want to craft a shotgun. What do I need? I need 2 more iron ingots. Okay. Then let me put this on. And then let me show the headgear because I want to see what it looks like whenever I'm wearing it. It looks like kind of like one of those Ushanka hats. You know, like one of those Russian Ushanka hats with like the wool interior. Alright. But I made it Margot Throbby for a reason. Okay, so I need to just drop some of this stuff off, and then I am going to go and craft, or go and find some iron. I guess I might as well research that, even though I can't do anything with it as well. What else can I put in here? Doesn't really look like anything else. But what I can do now is I can craft the welding tool, the welding torch. Craft. So the place I'm gonna go to next is going to be testing station 2, because testing station 2 is where I can get the extra thingy, extra propulsion. This thing right here. Because this one's almost gone. This one's like half. So I would like at least 1 more, and that'll just be good. That'll be good for the rest of the day. Hell, the ones I have might be good for the rest of the day. Just depends on how much I use it. So let's see. What do I need? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed iron. Let me finish putting all this stuff up first. I really want to use the spice sand for something, but I don't even know what I would use it for. If I can use it for anything. And I got the lube. Alright, let me put this up now. And I need to put those up downstairs. Boom, boom. So much fuel for my vehicle. Okay, I got this I can put upstairs. This I'm gonna recycle. Hang on to, I need to put this upstairs. I'm gonna hang on to this just in case I run into other players. Because so far, from what I can tell, this is my best gun. Just hands down, that is my best gun. Especially medium to short range. What do I need to craft the rifle? What do I need to craft the best rifle I can right now? I need 1 more thing of iron. So I need 1 iron for that. Everything else I have plenty of. For the shotgun, I'm gonna need 10 iron. So I think 1 iron rock is gonna do it if I do that. So we should be fine there. I'm just gonna research this because why the hell not? And then this hood will go over here. Then I'll research this because why the hell not? This iron will go in here. Now that this is done, I will turn this off. Turn my recycler on. And recycle this, this. Now I'll store this stuff as well. Ugh. And that'll pretty much be that. I'm gonna put my my booster back on my bike as well, since Miz is done for the night. There we go, taking the seat off. Now assemble, put the booster on. Now, do I need to repair anything? Probably. This one, yeah. It's kind of cool how the repairing works as well. It's just like, as it repairs, it also starts to degrade a bit. So it can only reach a certain amount of repairedness, you know? Kind of like how this is. I repaired this thing like 2 or 3 times, and so as I repaired it more, that red got bigger and bigger and bigger, so it doesn't last as long and all that. I dig that. I do. I'm gonna see actually if I can do that on this, repair this any. I think I need the copper infused iron for that though, and I need to go to the first zone to get more of that. Oh yeah, it's this one. Right? No, I need to turn this off again. And the recycler, okay. Or repair station. What do I need for this? Oh wow, this can't be repaired. Dang, that sucks. So it's a one-time use. Dude, whenever the game comes out, just farm this. Early game, farm it. Or maybe not even early game, but at some point just farm it. Because I wonder if every time you die by the worm, you get that tooth. That'd be crazy. That'd be so cool. And you can just do that 100 huge damage, big damage. Okay. Yeah, I need spice infused copper dust. This should be fine though. This should last. Let me just extract water, fill my water bottle, and I will top these off again as well. We should have enough for that. Easy. And now, oh wait, I should have put some of it up. Because I'm not hurting for blood at all anymore. It's, at this point I'm just getting it so I can have stuff to carry around. Like have enough for water and whatnot. All right, let me go get iron real quick. And then we'll head off and do our thing and get some more gear. Go through some of the testing stations again. If you haven't seen them, you can see what they're like. And yeah. Also, like I said, I want to go check out some of those PvP areas. I want to see if anyone is in them, if we can fight anyone. If not, I'll just be getting... Did I leave it up there and not bring it back? And see if no one's there, then I'll just get that stuff. Get the gear you can get out of those, which is pretty solid. So I'll be getting, at the very least, I'll be getting some blueprints again. But yeah, first things first. First things first. And if there's not iron just right here, I'll just head right across. I've seen plenty of deposits over there. Oh, do I have the cane with me? I do. Do I get to try something else I haven't tried yet? Oh yeah, that's spice, I think. I'm gonna hit that as soon as I hit this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, at least the sandstorm's over now. But I mean, no. I want to hit that spice thing. I want to hit that spice right there. Because I haven't even tried that before. I want to see if it's something cool. Can I even do anything with this right now? Or will this just get me, like, baked? Am I just doing it wrong? Yo, what's going on? K dot again. What's up, man? Do I know how to get a key? Dude. Unless they're giving out more codes, I don't know. So one way for sure to get a key would be pre-order. Because as far as I can understand, pre-orders get a key now. The other way, if you're absolutely desperate and you don't want to pay the full price of the game and you just want to try it, is that a player? I think that was a player. Is you could try going to like kingwin.com because I'm sure there's scalpers selling keys. Other than that, I'm not sure. I got stupidly lucky with mine. Oh, I was hoping that was a player. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Good luck. Good luck. Appreciate something by the stream. Even if it was just to ask that question and dip. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Because I've already completed everything in the beta, and it's fun, dude. It's fun. I'm really excited for release. I really, really am. I'm going to be putting a lot of time in this game. Yeah, right. So is it disappearing then? I feel like if I could have done anything with it, I would have been able to do it whenever I was just there. But I'm still gonna go back and see. Because I want to figure it out. I mean, if there's a time to check, might as well be now, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, this is sick. Okay. I don't know what I can even use this sand for, but I'm taking it. We need a dip, though. We need a dip. Alright, we're good. Okay. Like I said, I have spiced sand already. I have no idea what I could use it for. Maybe, like, making the drinks, like, in food? Right? Let's see. I'm looking at everything I've unlocked. So, yeah, so I need spice sand to make this food. Also spice sand to make this drink. I might as well unlock it. Unlock everything. No point not to. But yeah, dude, hopefully you find a way to get in and at least get to try it out. Because yeah, it's been fun. Buggy, so don't expect it to be perfect, but a lot of fun nonetheless. All right, we go again. We go again. We're not done. I'm even wearing these soft step shoes. We're just going in and out. Sounds like that ship found somebody. They did really good with the world, I think. I think they did really good with the world. Like, I've never even seen Dune, but it's been dope. Are you good, Cassie Lane? All right, we go again. Oh, that's why. This is right on some of that loud ass sand. Some, like, whatever it's called that makes even more noise, more vibrations. So the worm will react to it quicker. All right, I'm done pushing my luck. That was the last one. That was the last one. Whew. Yeah, that's right. Turn away, you coward. Nice. Nice. Anyways, what I was doing over here. How much spice sand did I get? 203. That is more than I even need. So that is perfect. Do I need to get it again? Probably. Oh, it just broke. Let me switch it out. There we go. Okay, so last time I was in here, I hit every single mine known to man. Like there. And there. And there. And these two. Can you tell I hit every single one? I know where they are now. I think there's one over here as well, but I can't remember where. Oh, it's right there. I should have probably backed away a little bit before I shot that. And if anyone comes in here, then free game. We can kill each other. All right, nice. We got some parts. We even got a sword. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. This wreck is honestly one of the more lackluster ones. I wish it was bigger on the inside, because this is it. This is it. Both of the other shipwrecks that you can find, the one over here and the one down here, are both bigger. Ooh, okay. That's the logo for Spicefield. I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. And I wonder how long it stays there. I don't need more spice, but my greedy ass wants it. You know what I mean? My greedy ass wants it. And it's right on the edge of the sand that's loud as hell. There's our worm friend. Oh, that's a lot closer than before. That was a lot closer. I'm not gonna go again. That one actually kind of scared me. And I don't want to lose all the stuff I have on me. That would be pointless. Alright, here we go. I'll get some more iron. Now we got 106. We got more than enough for what I was wanting to do with it. I'll just grab some more copper while I'm here as well, because there's a lot of stuff in the beta here that needs copper. And let me just go around the rock some more, see if there's any iron. Oh, okay. A lot of copper. There's some iron over there. I might as well go get it while I'm here. My man said in chat, I'm on a quest for the biggest dragon in the land. Try to kill the worm, brother. Try to kill the worm, I dare you. And if he does, I hope he like sends me an invite. It's kind of interesting how this thing works. Like, bro, all the systems in this are so interesting. You know? They really are. Like, it makes me want to play more. But there is only so much you can play in the beta, you know? Only so much. What's about to break? Oh, this, my old Sparky. Where did I get this thing again? I think I got it at one of the camp outposts that I cleared in the original zone. Level 59! Dude, I can't believe I'm about to hit level freaking 60 in this beta. On like day 3. It's annoying because I can almost promise you, whenever the game actually like full releases and I get access to it, like for instance, like I'm getting the 5-day early access copy on the deluxe, I doubt I'll even be this far in those 5 days because of the amount of time I've been putting in. But who knows? Who knows? It honestly kind of depends on what's going on with Final Fantasy for me whenever the game drops next month. Because I've been jonesing to play Final Fantasy the past few days, but this beta's been live and I wanted to play it to see what it was like and at least get everything pretty maxed. Alright, first things first, I need to get this going, so let me turn this off, save some power. Turn this on, store my ore. And now iron ingots. I want to craft the max amount I can, so 34. Then store this stuff. Man, I've been getting a lot of shit manifests. Is there something I can actually do with them? I feel like the only thing I could do with them is maybe like craft something with them. And I don't even know what that would be, but I have a lot of spice. I got a lot of spice sand. Now I got 340 of it. Can be refined into valuable spice melange at a spice refinery. Let's see where that would be. Like, where would you unlock the spice refinery? It would probably be, like, I actually don't even know if it'll show me. But we can try to see if we can find it. Here's a large one for 40. And for that, you would need the plastanium spice melange. So I would need to probably get the original one first. This is medium spice refinery. So where's a small spice refinery? Spice powered generator. Okay. Is it right here? Spice refinery. So the duraluminum ingot, silicone block, cobalt paste, complex machinery. So that will probably be stuff that I am able to unlock after like a couple more zones from where I'm at now whenever the game drops, I'm guessing. So pretty much early game, as soon as you can, as soon as you get this, try to hit those spice fields, I bet. Because you can just start stocking those up, and then that way you're able to just make a lot of that early on. In the meantime, though, the only things I can actually craft with the spice sand that I have is the... wherever it is. I think it's... I thought it'd be there. Maybe it's here. Yeah, right here. I can craft this melange spice beer. And I can craft this melange spice food. I can craft these two things. But I need a survival fabricator to craft this. I can't even get a survival fabricator right now because it requires steel ingots, and I could be wrong, but I have not found a place where you can get steel ingots yet. So that'll probably be next zone, I'm guessing. So I can craft a lot of this spiced food at the general fabricator. Oh my god, what else did it say you need for that? Did I see that right? Mouse corpse. Where the hell do I get a mouse corpse? I have tons of the food though. Like I got 10 on me and I got like 40 stored somewhere. That's crazy. But I think that purple bar I got is pretty much telling me, hey, by the way, you're spiced out of your mind still. Oh yeah, I can start crafting those weapons I wanted to try out. So I think this was one of them, iron ingot. Yes, I wanted to try this one out. And I wanted to try this shotgun out. And they both use the light darts, but I'm gonna start crafting some heavy darts as well. Because I would like to also try the, wherever it is, if I've unlocked it, maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. The sniper. What is this? I can't even use that anyways if I wanted to. Yeah, it's this. The Artisan Jabal Spit Dart. Where are you, Spit Dart? Spit Dart, Spit Dart. Does it say where I can craft it? I mean, I'm sure it does. Oh, I need a weapons fabricator to craft that, so that's why I can't craft it. I'm not gonna be able to craft that either then. So that means the spit dart earlier that I dropped was the only chance I got to get one of those. Oh well. Oh well. All right, let me store everything I got before we head off to testing station number 2. And I have too much gas, more than I know what to do with in my inventory. I have so many fuel cells I don't know what to do with either. Like, oh my god. I'm just gonna make one chest, just purely these vehicle fuel cells. Purely these vehicles fuel cells. Wait, is it saying the chest is too full? No, I'm too full, so I can't carry any more weight. So I can't carry those 500 of these fuel cells because it weighs 100 and your max carry weight's like 150. All right, let's consolidate a bit here. Let's consolidate. I literally have more than one chest of these full fuel cells. Full fuel cells. All right, well, I guess in that case, let me just pull a few at a time. Do I have any on me right now? It didn't let me grab any, so let me split the load. Yeah, what's up, Popcorn? How's it going? How's it going? I know that name. How you doing today, though? Welcome. And what's up, Floof? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. What you been doing? All right, there we go. I can work with this amount of weight. But yeah, like real talk, Popcorn, I know you'll appreciate this. I am so ready. I am so ready for tomorrow because I have been jonesing to play Final Fantasy literally since the second day, since yesterday. Like yesterday was the second day of this beta and I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy since then so I could continue the story, and I just haven't because this beta's restricted on the amount of time it has, you know, like there's only a finite amount of time that it's open. It ends tomorrow. And so I was like, I shouldn't play anything else. I really want to play this beta out, and I've actually already finished everything, all the missions you can do in the beta. I've gone to all the dungeons that you can in the beta. I've pretty much done everything. They FOMOing my favorite streamer? I know, dude, I know. But yeah, so just a heads up for you guys, Floof, especially you. I am going to be live pretty much every day this week until like through Thursday, because I'm not doing that every other day like I usually do, because Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I got plans, I'm busy. So I'm just gonna make up for it by streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday instead. So pretty much every day this week, which is a ton for my ass. But it is good to see you, Popcorn. Hopefully you're doing well. What you been up to? All right, where did I put that friggin' thingy, my doodle? I don't even think I put it in anywhere, actually. I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna put this right here, because those both go on the cart, the sand bike. And then I'm looking for this, so I can put these here. And I will put the, I should hang on to that so I can fuel my bike. And do I need anything else? I do not think I need anything else. But yeah, you're not wrong, Floof. You're not wrong, bro. You guys have a good Mother's Day? You guys do anything for Mama? Dude, it's so funny for me and my mom, like, I was like begging her essentially, like, what do you want for Mother's Day, woman? And the other day while I was on stream, she messaged me what she wanted, right? Like two days ago. And it was just like one of those long, like, reacher grabber things. You know what I'm talking about? And it was magnetic. And it was like a 4-foot long one. It was like a 4-foot long reacher grabber tool that was magnetic on the ends where the claw is. And so I just one day Amazon that over here, and I didn't even like package it or anything. I just kind of like crossed my name out and wrote her first name. And then I wrote, Happy Mother's Day, Mama, Mommy, Mom, Ma, you. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, Big Chillin' looks like you made good of the game being live. I did. Yeah, I have a ton of stuff. I'm not even kidding. And this is not a flex, believe me. I checked my game time after I hopped off yesterday. Yesterday was the second day of beta being live. Whenever I got off at like midnight, I had 28 hours in the game. Not gonna lie, a little part of me died. I was like, damn, like, I'm a little disappointed in you, bro. I'm a little disappointed. Like, get a life, kid. Oh my god. I know. The funny thing is, if I wasn't doing that kind of time, I'd probably be putting that time into Final Fantasy instead. That's how I got friggin' 700 hours in 2.5, 3 months. But yeah, I'm about to go and start running through a bunch of the other like dungeons that I've done already, because they give you like special stuff and whatnot. Some of these like unique purple weapons, the purple stuff's unique. So I'm gonna be running through some of those again, doing that, going through all the zones that are available in this beta while we do that. And we'll see how much we get, how far we go, and hopefully we get some good pulls from it. But yeah, I know, it's crazy. People telling you to get a life, haven't seen that. I have 110 hours in Oblivion Remaster already, brother. How long's that? When did that come out? I can't remember. Yeah, can't fix that, can't fix that. Oh yeah, I didn't even want to do this one. I wanted to go to my recycling station. April 22nd? That's not even that bad, my dude. That's not even that bad. Like, you're putting in work, don't get me wrong. But actually, now that I think about it, you have a life, don't you? You have a life. Ooh. Get a life, Floof. So you put 100 hours in like a week and a half? That's pretty good. That's solid. Respect. Alright, I'll put that there so I can repair it whenever I get enough. I need to hang on to this. I got plenty of meds. Got some spice food. Got the repairing stuff for my bike. I don't need to carry the construction tool out with me. Carry this gun just in case I run into people. Carry money just in case I die. People feel like they really robbed me, even though I got over 50,000 here, or 50,000 here. Yeah, at this point, dude, I'm literally just trying out the guns and armor that I haven't really played with during the rest of the beta. So we're gonna see how that goes. Actually, I'm gonna put these heavy darts back in here because I can't really use these unless I find a sniper. And I don't have one right now. How's the beta been treating you? Dude, I am very excited. I am very excited for the main game. And it comes out for early, like if you got deluxe or the ultimate edition, it comes out for us on the 10th of June, slated for now. It could be pushed back again, and I wouldn't complain because there's still a lot of jank to the game that I think people that maybe aren't the best gamers, you know, maybe like your average person will struggle with getting used to, or at least understanding. And because there's a lot of it that's just not intuitive, and it could be difficult for those people, you know. I don't know, Floof. I don't know. I know a few people that are really interested in it, but most of the people that I know that have been interested in it have been like people that played Conan Exiles and that kind of type. It hasn't been a lot of people that were necessarily MMO fans, because most MMO fans already have their MMO. For instance, whenever I'm playing Final Fantasy, the people that for the most part, the people that play Final Fantasy are going to play Final Fantasy. You know, there isn't really much changing. If they play another game, it's just, let me try this game for a couple hours, see how it goes, see if I like it, and that's that. Chalked. Like, they'll play it for a few hours and then go back to their MMO, you know? So, yeah, it just kind of, it depends. It depends for sure. Anyways, let me deposit some of this blood that I got. Get these topped off again. But yeah, most of the people that I've seen excited for it are more of the Conan Exiles type. But I think it's fun. It plays a lot like a survival game. And there's some MMO aspects, but I would classify it more as survival. It's closer to survival for me. Like, maybe even classify it more as like a Rust style game. But the thing I like about it that's different from Rust is that this whole entire world right here that you see, like everything, this is all PvE, okay? Everywhere we are right now, the world itself, except for the deep desert, which we don't see yet. It'll be like an in-game thing. We'll probably see it, we will see it in full release. The deep desert is a purely PvP zone. There's gonna be like the best gear that you can find and stuff to do there. It'll probably be like this, where there's tons of AI and other things, but it's also PvP open. And right now, all the areas we're at, the normal zones, are PvE, except like around this ship, there's PvP. This ship is a PvP zone. This ship right here is a PvP zone. This ship right here is a PvP zone. But that's all the PvP that I've noticed so far. Everywhere else has just been PvE. So we'll see how that's received. I'm also gonna leave my staff here. I think I got enough sand. I don't need any of the flour. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. I have plenty of flour sand. I got plenty of the silicone blocks for now. So the next thing I have to do is, do I have a water bottle? I want to bring another water bottle because I can't store my PP in this suit like I can the still suits. Because it makes it so I can, it like over time stores more and more drinking water for me with the suit. And because it's essentially, you know, like turning your piss into drinking water. And so it's just like an extra place you can drink water from. But since I'm not wearing one right now, I want to bring my other water bottle so I can have two with me. So I don't need to worry about getting dehydrated. Because if I get dehydrated and I go down, then I cannot self-revive. If I go down normally, I can still self-revive. But other than that, I think that we are good. Oh, one thing I am going to do real quick. I just thought about this. I am going to craft more ammo because I'm going to be trying to stay out for as long as I can. So let me craft more of this ammo. I can craft pretty much as I want. What I'm going to go out with is a little more than 1,000. So I'm just going to wait for this to finish. You like the pace of this game, or maybe better said, the lack thereof, since you're setting it yourself, right? Exactly. Exactly, Popcorn. That's honestly like the main reason I like this game, is because, for instance, one of the things that I'm not a fan of games like Rust and everything is whenever I play those games, I feel like I always have to be locked in and ready, and like with my eyes peeled for other people. Obviously, the people that have played it a long time say otherwise. It's just like, nah, dude, I just chill on it. I don't care if I die. For me, it's not that way, you know? And so having the option of, having it where it's PvE with the optional PvP zones, I really like. It's a big part of the reason that I like Final Fantasy, you know? I can chill on it. I can literally just sit there doing nothing for an hour if I wanted. I could be AFK for an hour, and I'm still big chilling. So I do like that a lot. It's open world. Yes. So if you weren't here whenever I explained it, right now we only have access to these are 2 zones, so we only have access to these 2 zones and this zone. These zones are purely PvE, except for their small pockets for PvP. Those pockets are around this shipwreck, and this shipwreck. Those are the only PvP pocket zones there are right now. Other than that, whenever the game releases, there's going to be a full zone called the Deep Desert, which I don't know how big it'll be, but it'll be a full area, full zone that has normal stuff going on, I assume, like this, but it'll be all PvP enabled. So if you're ready for PvP, you go there, and that zone will also be wiped. Everything, if you build a house there, it'll be destroyed. The whole entire area will look completely different, supposedly. Every 2 weeks, it gets wiped. So it is, I am very curious in how it's gonna go. I am definitely gonna be playing it, and I hope it plays really well and it is popular. But do you plan on soloing this game when it comes out, or forming a clan of some kind? Let me just answer you that without answering with my words. What do you think? Got the clan oregano. Yeah, I do like playing games solo, don't get me wrong. I like playing games with people, obviously, but my favorite games are ones that I can choose to play with people whenever I want. Other than that, I can play solo and still really enjoy it. And that's how this has been so far. Most of the time I've put in this has been solo. I've played with Mystery a bit, and that was it, you know? And for that, we were mainly just doing some questing for her, and then she helped me run through a couple of the testing sites whenever I was running through them earlier. So he only played WoW for a couple weeks. I was too scared to try PvP toggle, but this looks, yeah, exactly. Like, I still remember whenever WoW Classic came back a few years back, but probably like 8 years now, and it was my first time playing WoW, honestly. And I was in a PvP server because that's what my buddies were in, and they had all played WoW way back in the day, and they still played it occasionally. And there was one town whenever I was like level 20, and I just kept getting smoke showed by some level 50 guy that was just in this field next to one of our towns, because I was with the Horde and not the Alliance, so I was with the Horde, and he just was waiting for us and would just smoke us. And each time we left that town, and I couldn't leave the town really unless I ran from it, so I pretty much was just like, well, today's chalked. I've left 5 times and I've died 5 times, you know? Pretty much you have to beg your whole entire like faction, like, hey, can someone that's higher level come take care of this guy? Your first experience was literally the South. It literally was, Floof. It literally was. And don't get me wrong, I've played WoW since then. I like WoW. It's a good game. It's just not a game for me. I like the style of Final Fantasy's MMO as opposed to WoW's MMO. But WoW it's definitely a legendary game, you know? Like, it has had such an impact on MMOs in general that I'm happy that I at least tried it for a while. And in retail, I played retail more than classic, probably. In retail, like, I have a few of the expansions and that as well. Like, I still played the game for years after that, but never like consistently enough to have a group or anything.
I got your back.
Oh, I thought I killed him. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it was annoying at the time, and I was just like, well, what do I do? And they were like, there really isn't anything you can do. You just kind of got to wait it out, or, like I said, beg in guild chat for that. So, it wasn't that big of a deal to me in the long run, but it definitely did suck at the time. It definitely did suck at the time. I didn't pull a South Park, though, and start just going to the intro zone, and I think it was... Dude, I swear to God, Popcorn, I almost called it Thanalan because of Final Fantasy. I forget what the original Horde area for WoW was, like in Orgrimmar. And I just go there and just farm. They were Alliance, though. They were on the Alliance. Like, they were on that side, Floof. So, in that episode. So, I wouldn't have been able to do, like, the same zone or everything or anything. I would have probably had to kill, like, goblins or something. Farm goblins. Before I head over there, I'm gonna heal. Also, by the way, if you guys want as well, I did get myself eaten by the worm near the beginning of stream. If you want to see that, I forget where it was, but that is something we got done. Right? What was that? What was that intro area? The desert region for WoW called again? I forget what it was called. That's gonna bug me. It wasn't like the exact area in Orgrimmar. It was near Orgrimmar, and it was across the river to the left whenever you're looking at the map. You guys want to see what the worm looks like, by the way? There's a dune right here. Dune. So you can't see the whole thing, but that's it. I think you might be right. He said the thing. I know I did. It's Dune. But yeah, let me explain what I'm doing again real quick. So I am going to the place where you get this schematic for these, I guess a booster or some would be good to call it. And I'm gonna go get another one so that if I want, whenever I can craft another one later. I'm also gonna try to go around this area a little bit and see if I can remember where I found this schematic, because you find these schematics just in loot. At where I found them all was you find them here at the testing stations marked by the compass. You can find them here at the wrecks of the ships that are those PvP turned on areas. And then also you can find, I found some of them, not all of them, but a few of them at these outposts. These are bandit outposts that you can attack, and you can get like intel, which gives you like extra research points for this right here, so you can research stuff and be able to craft it. So I am going to this place right here, and I'm probably gonna fly through it because this is like the very first one that you run into, but that's no biggie. It's cool to get to go through them again, because some of them are kind of lackluster, and when I say some, I mean really just one of them. I did one at the very beginning of stream today. It was the only one I hadn't done yet, and I was so disappointed with how small it was. God, that's what she said, isn't it? And then the next one I went to was like the difficult one, the one that was very hard to do. But because these aren't instanced and they're just like open spawn enemies, like if someone else had just come through and killed them and they hadn't spawned yet, they're still gonna be dead. And then whenever they spawn back in, their timer's up, they spawn in, they all spawn at once. So if you're in the middle of an open area or something going through these, like whether it's an outpost, whether it's one of these stations, they will all the NPCs, all the AI will just pop up at once and start shooting you. Right? Dude, that was honestly one of my favorite things about Destiny, Popcorn, was the sparrows. Because I remember I pre-ordered Destiny 2. I pre-ordered that game. So disappointed. And now they vaulted the content that I pre-ordered. And that makes me sad. That makes me sad. What, did you just pocket your vehicle? I did. So this thing right here, it's a vehicle backup tool. It's this. This is how I can store vehicles, and then I can't do it here, but I could just like place it down. And it can store, from what I understand, I can have, where it says 1 out of 10, I can have 10 vehicles. But I don't know if I can only store one vehicle per tool, or if this one tool can store multiple vehicles. I'm not sure how that works. And you can also claim vehicles out that you find in the world, because I did that once already, but it was just a scrap vehicle, and I ended up not being able to store it, so I just kind of took everything off of it and scrapped it. Looks like someone came in here recently. You notice how I haven't run into anybody yet? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to just wait up here and talk with you guys and chill until they spawn in. Because there should be people like right in here. Imagine being mid PvP, but your opponent's a vehicle mancer, so he summons 10 cars. Dude, I'm mad. That would be crazy. No, imagine you're in the middle of PvP in one of these ships and you just cleared out all the enemies. And that was like 5 minutes ago, and someone else comes in and y'all are having a fight PvP, and then all of a sudden a bunch of enemies just spawn in again all around where they were originally. And so now you guys have each other to worry about, but you're also getting swarmed by all the AI that just spawned. Like, oh my god. That would kill me. Literally. I don't even need this copper ore. I don't need the granite. I really don't need any of this stuff. I'm just kind of looking for the schematics right now. And I want these AI to spawn in so that I can actually do the dungeon how it's designed to be done. That is one thing I was saying earlier. What I hope they do... Yeah, of course. Popcorn, of course. That's definitely what's going to happen. One thing I do hope they do, though, and it's not like they would watch me to listen to this suggestion, I want them to instance these dungeons, specifically the testing stations. I don't care if they instance anything else, but I think they need to turn these stations... Ahoy. From what I've seen, all the people are dead. But I haven't gone too deep, so I'm just waiting for them to spawn. You can go through, though. Go free.
Okay. Right on.
But yeah, I want them to instance these dungeons because it's just kind of boring whenever you run in and everyone's dead. You know, it takes away a lot of the fun of it. And considering these aren't open PvP areas, there's no point not to, in my opinion, you know? Like for the ships, it would be different because having the AI there interact and be an issue makes it fun. Like that's part of the challenge. But for these areas, I 100% think that they should be instanced. Like as soon as you enter like the open, like the very entrance at the top, like how I started coming down these stairs and everything, I think that's whenever it should start the instance. And if there's someone else in there, that's fine. They're in a different instance and that instance is cleared out whenever you, like, do you see how many people I'm coming across already? Right, maybe even right there, but right here, I think the instance should start. It would at least let you get to interact and fight the AIs that are in there and get to experience the dungeon how it's supposed to be. Because, dude, imagine release week. Imagine a release week, especially like this one. Like, this is the entry zones only testing station. Release week, this is going to be packed. And if it's not instance, dude, there's not going to be any AI. So, yeah, I think they need to do that for sure. It'll just make it a lot more fun. Maybe it would be handled differently in the deep desert if these things are there, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I guess now I'll just go through them, especially with like probably four people that are around here. I might as well.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
Let me see.
number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Yeah, I could party up with him if I wanted.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
I could party up with him if I wanted. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what they do. Like I said, it's not like they would take my opinion into account, as they shouldn't really take a lot of people's opinions and for games onto account, especially not streamers. Especially not streamers. But that small change, I think, could do wonders for the at least how enjoyable it is early game, even late game. And I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill for that opinion. Instance test stations is a necessity. Because now I'm just running through here, not seeing anybody, which is kind of weak. But here you go. See, so I could invite to party, private message, trade, or I could just inspect. And right here, I could send friend invite to guild, edit permissions, so I could like let him access some of my stuff, or even block him. Yeah. And I mean, I may put it in their Discord. I may put it in their Discord as a suggestion, but I haven't even fought anybody else. I haven't experienced the PvP yet. So I don't know how it plays. But I can't imagine that it plays too different from regular fighting, so I wouldn't want them to change too much, you know? Like how the game is right now, how it plays, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It's really fun. And there's a lot of replayability here. It's just the little things, you know? It's just a lot of little things that I think they need to work on. And it'll go from being like a good game to a really amazing one. One of the things I think they need to improve on as well, but I wouldn't even tell them that because I don't know how they could, would be how intuitive some of the stuff is in the game. Because a lot of it, especially like I noticed whenever I was playing with Miz, you know, is average person, average gamer, normal gamer, hell, even slightly above average, if they haven't played a lot of games like this, may not pick it up right away. And that may turn some people off right then. So they could make it more intuitive, but like I said, I wouldn't put that in the Discord and tell them that because I don't know how they could fix it. I have no clue how they could, so there's no point for me to go out and say something. This is what we came for, by the way. This Emperor's Wings. That is what I wanted, so we got what we came here for. These places also give you tons of money as well. So I have not been hurting for money at all during this beta. Hopefully they keep it that way because some of the things that you need to buy or whenever that you can buy at the trading posts is pretty expensive. But yeah, we got what we came here for. That's good. And now I am going to real quick after so that was that, by the way. We didn't see a single AI, but that was like the whole rotation of that dungeon. There's just one more loot room, and that's right here. And then after this, like I was saying, I'm gonna hit up a bunch of the outposts around here in this starting area because I'm gonna be looking for the schematic for this. It'll look exactly like this, except this will be the item picture instead of where it looks like that, you know? But yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Like overall, with my small amount of complaints, most of this has been like, hell yeah, you know? Hell yeah. I actually think I missed something. If I remember right, there's a bookshelf that I think I missed. Because there's like a secret door for a bookshelf
Botanical Testing Station number 2.
that opens up. And I didn't hit it. No, that's that room, so it'll probably be in this room. Whoop. And also, I've been pleasantly surprised today. So, how you noticed earlier, how that guy was talking to me and we were talking? Before today, really everyone that I had tried talking to, no one ever responded. So I wasn't sure if my mic wasn't working or what. And today it seems like everyone I'm talking to is talking back, which is cool. It's nice. Makes the game feel a lot more like populated and alive. It's not even necessarily people that don't have mic. It's a lot in part due to the fact that a lot of people just don't talk in games anymore. You know? Like, you remember old school games? Like, I say old school, Jesus Christ, that makes myself feel old. Like MW2, like that era, MW2, Black Ops 2, all that. Everyone had a mic. Everyone would talk. Oh, hey guys. Everyone would talk on their mic, no matter how trash a mic they had. Right? Popcorn? I know. I've been loving it. I've been loving it. You got it. Let's go. Get his ass. Oh, damn. He's shadow boxing. Give him the good old power stab. This guy's not very good. Here, you ready? And then you also use the parry. Whenever he swings on you, the parry helps a ton. Oh, did you see that? Man, teleported. Look at me, helping the community. This is the boss for the area, by the way. Nice! Look at me, teaching. See? Helpful. Helpful.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Revive him so he didn't have to get killed, because you can self-revive, right? But it's kind of like any other game where there's downing and you can be revived. It's if they are still damaging you and your health for that runs out before you can finish a revive, you're dead. Luckily, if you don't die to the worm, and there's one other thing, but mainly the worm, if you don't die to the worm, then you will respawn with a lot of your stuff, if not all your stuff. You'll probably, like for me, I've noticed whenever I died to the worm, what the hell? Whenever I died to AI, the only thing I seem to have lost was my money. And I really don't care about that. Money is so easy to come by. I gotta be honest, being a gamer girl into this, being a gamer girl into this, games with proc chat make it so much easier for me to not be so shy. You know what's crazy about that, Popcorn? Okay, so first off, that's awesome, good. I'm happy to hear that. But that's crazy because for me to hear, because I come from like FPS games, right? Like Siege, CS, that kind of stuff, COD. If you were a girl in those games, oh my word. You would hear some things. And then every female that I would run into in those, they would be the types that didn't want to talk into their mic because they would just get flamed every time they talked, whether they were doing well or not. Yeah, that pause after a girl talks where everyone's just like, was that a female?
I'm gonna come.
You know, like, it's brothers, calm down. That's the first time I've used that sound effect in forever, by the way. I was really excited that I got a chance. But yeah, it's always hilarious because there's always that pause. There's always that pause, even if it was a toxic interaction coming in. Dude, you have no idea. I'm so proud of having sound bites in general because whenever I used to stream, I never used them. But the thing is, the ones I have right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all just kind of funny to me. They're not actually things that I can use on stream a lot, you know? Like a lot of them don't fit. It was? Yeah, you like it? Alright, let me try out the shotgun. Not bad, not bad. And it has 36, uses 6 shots a shot. Okay. So it has 6 times it can shoot. That's solid. But yeah, Popcorn, it was... it's hilarious. I love it. Because you can tell, even the people that talk after a female talks in a game, and like I said, this is mainly FPS games that I have the experience in, there would always be that nervousness after that for a lot of them. Because a lot of them, it seems like maybe haven't interacted with a lot of females in their life. There haven't been a lot of women that talk to them or even shared a hobby as them. They're like, a woman plays video games? So, if they said something, they would either say it real quietly, they'd be nervous talking to the girl, or my favorite is whenever they start just like going out of their way to help the girl and like pretty much like simp, you know what I mean? I always thought that was so funny because it's just such an immediate and noteworthy change in their attitude. Oh, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. Hello, stranger. Yeah, I am sure you've gotten to experience that bit. Must be nice getting things handed to you. I'm just playing. Oh, hey, kid. Boom. We played Marvel Rivals Day once. Someone tried to have dialogue with me about Jeff healing. Were they, like, teaching you about Jeff healing? Or were they, like... Oh, just finished him off with that stab. Like, I'm curious, what kind of dialogue about Jeff healing are we talking about here? Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back, bro. How you doing? Happy Mother's Day. You do anything for your mama for Mother's Day? Or did you celebrate early or just not celebrate at all? I know my buddy doesn't celebrate anymore. Not because he doesn't want to, but he can't. It's very sad. But anyways, there's a team up at a time where Jeff could ride on Groot's shoulder, and they were like, you know what? You know you can heal Groot while you're on with him, and I'm like, You can heal Groot while you're on him with bubbles, right? Did you know that? Popcorn, did you know that? Good hustle out there. Javi don't want to talk to me. I was just lying, Javi. I won't say anything but bad hustle. I could have told him make sure you get the intel, but he's not even gonna get that out of me. Maybe the thing I need is at the wreck. Unfortunately, you knew that? Damn. And here I thought that you were getting some worthwhile knowledge. Knowledge. Hey, Leah, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Mother's Day. Meowdy do lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Leah. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I tried to get in, and I wanted to like Marvel Rivals, Popcorn. I just don't. I just don't. Like, it's just such brain rot for me. I just can't enjoy it as much as I would like to.
There's someone here.
Because I really would. It's good to see the fam. Good. Dude, do you know what's so sad? Whenever I got to lunch today with my parents and my sister was there with her kids, as soon as I got there, because they were already there, like they got there 5 minutes before me and got at the table and had their drinks. And as soon as I got there, I walk in, they're on the patio, and my niece, she's like 2 or 3. I forget exactly how old. Oh, someone's here right now. Cool. Oh wait, this is not a PvP zone, so I guess I was lying about this shit being a PvP zone. It's just the other ones. But yeah, she was bawling her eyes out at the table because the seats were made of wood and she had gotten a splinter. And that went on for about 10 minutes until my sister pulled out the phone, and I don't know what show it was, but I want to say it was something like Pepe Pig. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with your family, Leah. Hope you had a good time. And it was funny. It was just funny to me. And it was a seafood place, and we had crawfish at the table too. And I watched my nephew try to cut a crawfish with the shell, like through the shell and everything. I watched him try to cut it with a pizza cutter. Not even like a pizza cutter. I mean more like the thing that you pick up the slices with. That's like a triangle. He was trying to cut it with that, and those things aren't sharp, you know? Formative. Hopefully it wasn't too formative. Hopefully it wasn't too formative. Yeah, yeah, that's good, Leah. That's good. Honestly, that's the most fun. Like, for me, whenever, like, my whole family's together, like, for Christmas and stuff, we always end up playing, like, board games, card games, just different types of games until it's time for everyone to go to sleep. It's always so fun. I miss doing that a lot more. All right, sounds good, Floof. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out for while you did, man. And hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Hopefully I get to see you again. Like I was saying earlier, I am going to be live every day this week through Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be live as well. And so be sure if you can stop by. I'd love to see you again, man. Have a good rest of your night, though. Appreciate it, brother. We're an Irish bunch, so you know a lot. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, I don't know if this is the same for your family, Leah, but I know for mine it is. It is a, it's not every story, but a lot of the stories that get told, it's like, I'm gonna smile because this is a funny story and they enjoy telling it. But I have heard this story about 13, 14 times in the last couple years. But hey, do your thing, homie. Do your thing, family. Never ask why. I mean, hey, some families celebrate things, some don't. No biggie. But regardless, happy Mother's Day. But yeah, I know some people aren't into it. Just holidays in general. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit that button. But it is good to see you, man. What, are you doing I assume you're in a dungeon in Final Fantasy. Am I right? Man, that guy's building a stacked house for the intro zone. I don't want to, like, worry about building my house too much more because it would kind of just be pointless. It'd be, okay, let me go farm granite for an hour just so I can add to my base that I'm never going to use again because tonight's going to be the last time I play this beta.
Reveal yourself.
No. Oh, I meant to hit them with that. Come on, just swing at me. Thank you. I'm tired of that little game. Doing 60, 70 slogs with Ninja. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I love Ninja. It's so fun. I do need to start leveling up. I may do that this week, now that I think about it. I may have to level up my Ninja, or my, my Sage this next week, especially if I have that challenge coming up with Piku, or no, it's with Hiccup, about doing Nier as a healer, because I hate healing classes. I hate playing them. And so she's making a bet with me, and she said she'd give me 1,000,000 gil if I do Nier as a healer. And now we've changed it to Sage, because that's my highest level healer. Yeah, yeah. And I'm probably gonna be glowing in blind as well. I'm probably gonna be going in blind, so I'm gonna get smoke showed, bro. And you're not instilling a lot of confidence, James. Yeah, no worries, Piku. Go enjoy dinner. It was good to talk to you, and I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow again. Yeah, hopefully I get to see you a bunch this week, because I can almost promise you I will be messaging Juan, because I'm not going to be only doing MSQ this week. I will be doing, I'm thinking Tuesday I'm going to do like raid day and stuff like that, because there's a lot of raids I still need to catch up on. So yeah, I'll probably be messaging Juan for stuff, and then final raid was just constant panic. Dude, my life in that game has been, hell yeah. My life in that game, because I've only done blind raids, right? I've pretty much only done raids blind, has been constant panic. Second time I go in, it's a little panic. Third time I go in, panicking. Fourth time, panic. I still panic a bit. Except on like the Crystal Tower raids. I don't panic on those. I don't panic on those anymore. Those are pretty easy. But it took a lot of times, you know? Like, as you guys know, obviously. It took a lot of times before I was comfortable with those. Right? Oh, I noticed there was a cave over here that I haven't gone into. Might as well check it out. Oh, it's above. Wait, no, this was the only thing. Hello. Yeah, sure, I'll go check out the cave. Actually, no, I don't want to check out the cave. What I want to do is I want to go to this. But yeah, man, that's 100% how it is on the older content. And I say that and whenever I mean that, for me, older content is A Realm Reborn. That's the older content for me that I know how to do. Nothing else. I'm not confident in anything else. Not confident in the Void Ark raids for Heaven's Ward. I'm not confident in the Alexander raids for Heaven's Ward either. Still haven't finished those, by the way. I'm probably gonna, after I finish main MSQ for Shadowbringer, I'm gonna be hopping onto that raid if I'm streaming, especially, and see if anyone wants to help me with it, because I'm on Fists of the Sun, I believe, and there's mechanics I don't understand on it. Okay, that's what happens if you get seen by that ship, by the way. They froze them so they can't move, and now soldiers are gonna pretty much jump out of the ship and start attacking them. See, they're right there. Those soldiers just jump down and they're gonna start attacking. Sorry, I was showing people something. You are very close. Wow. Those guys are gonna get eaten. Why are you chasing me, bro? I'm scared? Why are you scared, Pico? Why are you scared? Which one, Kiwi? Or which one? Is it the one that, it's like the two bosses? And then there's like that one attack that pretty much wipes out if you're not hiding behind the other? I'm scared of that piss yellow light. Yeah, I don't know why they were shining that on me. Oh, the Dune Scathe. Bro, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about Dune Scathe, okay? That never happened. That's not actually a raid in Final Fantasy. I've never heard of Dune Scathe. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even, like, what is this Dune Scathe, in fact? Yeah, Piku. I'm sure whenever Juan was streaming and he was helping me through that raid that you were cracking up. Because I know Juan was. I had his volume slightly up. Am I right? Am I right? I bet I bet I am. My favorite opening in any fight is Shinru's Tidal Wave. People either forget about it or there's new players who haven't seen. I forget. Did I die to that whenever I went through it the first time? That whole Shinru fight was sick, though. Dude, Piku, do you know what the worst part about doing Nier is? Is the fact that me and Hiccup have that bet or that deal going on with me doing Nier as a healer. And considering all my healers are like level 30, because I haven't leveled them except for Sage, which starts out at level 70. So I'm gonna use that. Oh my god. And I have to level that class, by the way. I may do some leveling for that this week. You'll power level me? Thank you. Oh dang, you just took 2 of those just up close. Yo, but yeah, that would be very much appreciated. You can power level my ninja? Bet. Ninja's fun as hell to me. Like, once you get the, once you understand the ninjutsus and you have those memorized, ninja's so easy. Because then it's just a couple of positionals that don't even really matter. They do help a lot, though, if you get the positionals right, as you probably know. But there's not even many positionals, so it's not difficult. Oh, I haven't even done the EX Shinru, Kiwi. I haven't even done the EX Shinru. I've only done the regular Shinru, and I thought that was super cool. So I can't even imagine the EX Shinru. I don't think I have not found a schematic yet for it. Right side, I got some more gas from my car. Am I saying bike? Oh god, Piku. You know, I'm in the same boat. I can't wait till I get further as well. I'll start off with that, okay? But the fact that it's you saying it makes me worried, because that makes me think I'm gonna get absolutely smoke showed and you're gonna be sitting there doing some gremlin ass laugh. Just with your fingers doing this, some evil shit, laughing your ass off because I'm getting smoked. You would legit be doing that laugh, IRL, Piku. There's no doubt in my mind. You would legit be doing that kind of laugh. Yeah. Didn't you say the teeth pulling level range, in your opinion, James, was 60 to 70?
Reveal yourself.
Okay, yeah. Great, because that's where a lot of my classes are about to be hitting. Yay, yay. Having MSQ active made it easier because at least I was getting tons of XP per quest. However, I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite thing that I've bought so far from the Final Fantasy store is that, like, beginner's package, the one that gives you the earring. The one that gives you the earring that increases the amount of XP you earn whenever you're level 80 or below. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Massively nerfed XP gain compared to Heaven's Word plus dungeons. Usually takes longer. Oh god, that's AIDS. But yeah, that necklace is gonna be nice. You got my leveling earring from DT pre-order. Is it the same one? Piku, is it the same one? That little blue crystal? But dang, girl, you pre-ordered DT? I thought you hadn't even been playing long. And you pre-ordered DP? Yours fancier? Can I get it? And when I say that, I mean, is there a way I can get it? Because I'll buy it. I can't. Motherfucker. Damn. The only reason I bought that, like, intro starter kit was for that earring. legitimately. That was the only reason I got it. Because one of those emotes I already have. You know, it's one of the ones with the glow sticks. I already have that emote. So it's just kind of, I still have the thing for it. Okay, I just got a schematic, but it was Aaron's Revenge. That's the rifle I've been using for most of the beta. It's good to get another one, but that's not the schematic I'm looking for. The DT earring is funny because the fastest way to level DT until 97 is to spam the first alliance raid with the earring. You can call Yoshi P. You think he'll pick up? I'll be like I'll get a sound bite of that Yoshi sound where he's like, ow. You know, where he sticks his tongue out and brings it back in. And I'll be like, hello, ow. Can I get that pre-ordered DT earring, please? Very much appreciated. I think you would respond well to it. What do you think? You think they patched it? He give you a nice giggle and then hang up on my ass, blacklist me, and then keep all the money from the sub that I started and ban my account. And then he'd be like, very funny, banned. And then I'd be like, all right. And then I'd create another account, free trial, of course. And I would name that character Margot Throbby II. Show him. I'd show him a thing or two with that. And he'd be like, more money? Ah, you showed me, white boy, you showed me. You stupid American. Be like, damn right. Damn right. Take notes, Mr. Yoshi. Is this that cave that... It is not. It is not that cave. I do need down here though. I want to see if maybe this is the area. Okay, so let me look where I've gone so far. So I've hit up this one. Yeah, I hit up this outpost. I hit up this outpost. I hit up this outpost. Right? No, I don't think. Actually, I don't think I hit this outpost. So it's only been this. What's that? Oh yeah, that's the monument. I hit this outpost, this outpost, this outpost. Now I'm hitting this one. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're gonna find that thing eventually. We're gonna find that schematic. And then it's always gonna be on a VOD for me. And that way, whenever the game releases, I'll be like, I need to go here and get that schematic because it is the bee's knees. And it's all I need. It's all I need to be happy. Is it in here? No, it is not. Real shame, that. No more chests. Is it in here? I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna be in here. In here? Oh, this is actually really good. That was actually the one I was looking for, I think. Yeah, it is. Cool. That's this. The schematic for this thing. Hell yeah, that's what I was looking for. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, yes. So that means, let me look at my inventory. So I got this So each one of them had a schematic, it seems. Unless I'm tripping. Actually, yeah, I am tripping because this came from the testing station. I don't remember where this one came from. This came from... Okay, so I should come to this area because this area kind of had the best ones because this Aaron's rifle is like a burst AR. It's really good. I like it more than the one I have equipped right now, this one. And this knife is good to start out with, and then this is the power bag to start out with. And I may need to just go buy another one because I'm going to keep hitting the outposts around here and just clean out the area and then go back to the next zone and then do the same there. And then I'm going to pretty much just go through all the areas again and do the testing stations, do the crashed shipwrecks, and then the outposts. So do everything. Can't hit me, can't eat me. I'm next to a house. You might want to... By the way, if you are going to play this game, if you leave your bike out like that and you don't use this thing to pick it up and put it in your inventory like that, if there's a sandstorm, it pretty much will get destroyed. So heads up. Very productive. Thank you. You ain't playing this until the Timothy DLC comes out. What video did I watch? There was someone that literally made... They tried their best to make Timothy Chalamet as their character. Like, they tried to make him in the game. I forget who it was, though. It wasn't somebody I normally watch, but it was still someone that was popular. Let me look real quick. Let me look real quick. Because I know you'll enjoy seeing that. Your mom? Yeah, that's it. You got it. Hey, that's me. Let me do by views. Let me do it by relevance like it had at the beginning. I recognize it was this guy, Tomographic. This video right here is where he tried to make Timothy Chalamet. Or as close as he could do it to Timothy Chalamet. It was pretty funny. It was. Because I watched that, like, Thursday, the night before the beta started, because I was wanting to, like, get an idea of how I was going to be having to do things. So I could, you know, not have to struggle really bad whenever it came to what I need to be doing, how I do basic things. And it helped for sure. So, he's who I checked out.
Identify yourself.
Shotguns are pretty nice with it. Oh, now you wanna... Okay, you're back. Later, idiot. Alright. It doesn't even look like this one has one of those big loot chests like the others had, with like the red ball. If I see a loot chest with that red ball hovering above it, and it's like a cylinder chest, I know I'm getting some stacked stuff for where it is in the... For at least like where it is. Like this is in the starter zone, so it's gonna be stacked for compared to all the starter zone loot. All right, what's the next one? Are these rocks just like empty? Those gotta have like the other like camps, the old camps, the one with the campfire. That's gotta be where those are. Cause I can't imagine they just left these rocks completely empty. That'd be insane, right? I'm gonna go to this one next though. Because this one, on my way, I could stop by the, whenever I finish like that little loop area, I could stop by the trading post. Don't mind me. And it's chasing me. Uh-oh, we're overheated. Oh. overheated noise puts so much panic in my heart, and then I realized like I can still go pretty damn fast for being on an overheated bike. You know, I'm still going pretty damn fast. Don't mind me, fellas, just passing through. Oh, sorry. One sec. Identify yourself? No!
I require assistance.
Can you shoot through the shields eventually? Well, like, they didn't even give me the chance to see. I know I have this gun that's like a disruptor, quote unquote, but I don't know exactly how it disrupts. You don't look like you have a shield either. No, you do not. So I'm not even gonna worry about testing it. I want to test it out though. Ooh, I got the stillsuit mask head. The hollower stillsuit mask. I don't think I've worn that yet, so whenever I get back to my house, I'll probably, my base, I'll probably make a new set of gear and try a different set of gear that I haven't used yet. Because that's the main thing I'm doing right now, just trying out stuff I haven't used yet, whether it's the gear or the guns, and just getting more schematics for the stuff that I really like this and like this, that are about to go. But I should try out some of the other, those dispenser, whatever the hell those are called. I should try out more of those, because there's quite a few, and they all act kind of differently. And this one I like because I can do this, and it just makes, it's just so nice. It's so nice. And the other ones I've gotten did not do anything like that. It's like I couldn't activate them. It's almost like they were automatic and only used whenever I was close to a wall or something. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to try it. I'd have to use it again and see and test it out. So yeah, I'll probably do that before the day's over. All right, I hope to run into somebody with a shield. God, I love the free climbing though. The free climbing is so nice. Just being able to latch onto any wall I want. Was like kind of like Assassin's Creed almost. Like that right there. Even though it's kind of jank, kind of buggy in how it looks a lot of times, or some of the times, not a lot. It's nice, dude. It's nice. I'm surprised there's no one here. I guess I shouldn't be knowing how these places work. I still have yet to play Assassin's Creed, but I don't think I'd like it. I mean, I don't know enough about your taste in games yet to say whether I think you'd like it or not. But you hate stealth? Yeah, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't like it. I don't like stealth in most games, though. Admittedly, I don't. But in Assassin's Creed, it was very nice. There were some missions that made it tedious and suck. But overall, you could play very much how you wanted most of the time. And it was just really cool how a lot of the things worked. I will say, my favorite time during Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed 1 through, I want to say through Black Flag. Because they had a continuous storyline going on from 1 to Black Flag, right? Like every game, Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and then Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They all followed a linear storyline. And after that, like whenever you got to Assassin's Creed 3, it was kind of like, oh, okay, so we're just like kind of getting a view from the other side of the storyline now. And then it was just, no, they just abandoned the friggin' storyline. It's like, that was the main reason I played those games, because that story was so good. And I don't think I'm alone at all whenever I say Lucy was the one. She was awesome. She was peak. And then I never get to see her again because no more. We're done with that storyline. Among other reasons, but I don't want spoilers. Right? Like, I don't know why. Like, these days, I don't even know what the hell they're doing with Assassin's Creed. It's just like, there's this thing, it's like the Animus. And that's how you pretty much are able to hop into and live like you're there, but through this machine, you're able to like live through events that your ancestors went through, right? And in this case, assassins. Which was cool. Cool idea, great idea, good setup. And then it kept going, and that was the thing. And then 3 came around, they were still doing that, but it was a little more easy with, like, the design was updated, so it was, like, more convenient, you know? And it's like, okay, that makes sense. We're further in the future. It only makes sense with the amount of work that both these people are putting in, that both these groups are, that it would get easier. And now I don't even know what they're doing. Like, now I don't even think you need to have someone in your story or in your family line, like an ancestor. Now it's just like, oh, we're gonna have you live through this person's life. And it's just like, what?
You keep coming back
What?
like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
It's just, man, it makes me so sad. Genuinely. Because I loved that series. Like, there were some twists. Actually, now that I think about it, Assassin's Creed 3 kind of kept the story going after Black Flag. In a different way, but it kept the story going. Like, it was like the same lore, just from a different viewpoint. So you could see it, you know? But after that, it just made me so sad. Assassin's Creed lore is so much more in depth than just that. Hey, what's up, Raven? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, like I said, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in so long because I was so heartbroken that they ended the storyline that was going on previously. And these days, I have the games. I haven't played the new ones. I don't know what they're about anymore. The last one that I really played was... what one came after 3? Because honestly, 3 was pretty fun. 3 was genuinely pretty fun. And yeah, I know, she's never played the game, so that was like a beginner's guide overview. Like, this is what it's like, you know? So, obviously it's a lot more in depth, but that'd be a little too much for someone that has never even played a single one of the games, so. Because I don't want to spoil anything, just in the very off chance. You should try Odyssey. Is that the one in Egypt? I think that might have been the last one I tried. Or is Odyssey the other one? Is Odyssey the one in Greece or Egypt? Like Sparta? Because I didn't play that one. I played the one that was set in Egypt where they switched to a leveling system. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Odyssey is the one set in Greece where you're like ancient Sparta. What was the other one in Egypt? What was that one? It's not Mirage. It was the one that came out first. Origins. Yes, that's it. Really? Non-disclosure? That was the one that turned me off from Assassin's Creed. I despised the leveling system. Maybe it's just like I'm living in the past and that's all, because I just love the beginning game so much. But it was a good story. Really, the main reason I stopped playing it was because I was streaming at the time and my stream stopped being able to do it without just completely skipping frames, and it would freeze the stream, so I stopped playing it. But I never went back to play it or anything because the story was the only thing I'd be staying for, and it was okay. I just hate the leveling system they went to. I was so used to like Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3, where it's like the enemies get progressively harder. And so if you wanted to, at the very beginning of the game, to go to like an in-game area, you could, perhaps, but you would get smoked, you know, because you either don't have the abilities learned yet, you don't have the gear for it, stuff like that. In that game, it was just like, yeah, you're dead not because you're not good enough yet, but because you're not a high enough level yet. That made me not want to grind it. But yeah, the story was there. It definitely had me want to keep playing, but the gameplay itself was just not as fun to me. It just wasn't as fun to me. I do love Assassin's Creed, what it was, but these days I have the games and I couldn't care less about playing them. I'm just kind of turned off by it now. But man, Assassin's Creed 1 through... And I'll add 3 in there too, because I forgot about 3, keeping up that main storyline, the Desmond storyline. I'll add 3 in there. I liked 3 as well. So Assassin's Creed 1 through 3. So 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, Black Flag, 3. I really liked all of those. All of those were amazing. Black Flag doesn't need an explanation. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations were all Ezio's, and he was a peak main character for you to play as. Oh, man. In reality, it's kind of just like games these days, more than just Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? And I feel so old saying that. I feel so old saying that. They just don't hit the same. Maybe it's because I'm old that games don't hit the same. But anyways, Raven, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you had a good Mother's Day and were able to celebrate it. And hopefully you're doing well. Are you going to be getting Dune Awakening yourself, or you just kind of browsing through random streams and whatnot?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
You just logged off? Nice, nice. Oops. Ooh. Oh, I wanted to test. I want to test. Okay, so the disruptor does work. Cool. How you liking the beta? I'm on standby to troll Paul. Of course you are. Of course you are. As always, Fuku, as always. I love it. But yeah, for me personally, I have completed every quest I can in the beta and contract. And I've done all the outposts, done all the ships, done all the stations and whatnot. And now I'm just kind of going through them all again, just kind of like trying different things, using different equipment and seeing how I like those, you know? Wish the climate was more like Conan Exiles. How was it in Conan Exiles compared to this? Because I never played Conan Exiles, but I know it's by Funcom, who also did Conan Exiles, obviously. And I know a lot of the people that played Conan Exiles are really liking, or really wanting to try this game and are curious how it goes. It's smooth. Is it kind of like the free climbing in this as well? It's just like a smoother free climb than this game has, really? I'll just be in here for this here sandstorm. The only thing I remember about Exiles is how bad the ending was. I never played it. The last Conan game that I remember playing was freaking Chris said it last stream whenever I was playing this. I want to say he said it was called Conan the Barbarian. It was the one that was MMO, and you start off, you spawn on a beach, and you pick up a log or a branch, whatever they called it. And that's your starting weapon. And you fight the pirates or bandits that are on the beach.
Sector weather alert.
And it kind of takes you into the forest and that kind of thing. That was the last Conan game that I played some of. Didn't really play it a ton. Kind of wish I had. But yeah, I never tried Exiles. It's because I didn't know anyone that played it. I just watched the reviews and I was just like, I have so many other games I gotta play and I don't want to pay $20 for a game I don't know if I'll like. Dang, you got 3K hours? That's fat. That's good. That's nice. More controlled, less glitchy. Yeah, I hope they can get that over to this game then, too. Because I could definitely see myself with how many hours I've already put into this beta. I can see myself putting a ton of time into this game. To where it would pretty much be maybe even like an even split between Final Fantasy 14 and this. Because I'd have to look. I'm probably at close to 36 hours right now in this beta. I would have had more if today wasn't Mother's Day, but I mean, it's Mother's Day, you know, I'm gonna celebrate Mother's Day with Mama.
Sector weather alert. A large
sandstorm is hell yeah. And I mean, hey, if you like hanging out here and the game comes out, when the game comes out next month, you wanted, let me know. because I plan on especially because it's so cheap, I definitely plan on doing a guild. I don't know how big it'll get. I doubt it'll get too big. It'll just be for funsies. But if you're gonna be like one of the people that takes the game really seriously and want to like be the strongest guild, don't join mine. I'm just letting you know. You have a group of 15 coming? I figured. Especially putting 3,100 hours into Conan Exiles. I'm assuming it's like probably the same group. Or a bunch of the people from that group. I would get that. It's gonna be fun though, for sure. I'm really curious to see how the other zones look, and I'm very, very curious on how the deep desert is gonna be and how it functions. A mix? Hey, that's perfect. I'm wondering if, and I doubt it fully will. Jeez, how long is this shit gonna last? Okay, as soon as I say it. I'm wondering how many people from the player base of Conan Exiles this game's gonna rip. Because what's the player base? What's the Steam count of Conan Exiles? It's available on more than just Steam, I'm pretty sure, right? So this is not like super telling. But I know like the people that do play it are like hardcore fans. I'm assuming this is not reflective of how many are actually on it. That's just the ones that are through Steam. I'm assuming it would be more like 50,000+. Is that one on console as well? The roleplay community has been waiting for this. Also been waiting a long time for this. Oh yeah. And from what I've seen, the roleplay community is huge. If you can get a roleplay community on your RPG, on your MMO, that thing's got staying power. That thing's got some serious staying power. They're the main community keeping Conan alive. That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, I gotta go more to the left. Because I swear, all the games that I've been really into lately have been games that have like huge RP communities. And I say games as in it's not just one game, because it is just one game, really. And that's Final Fantasy. Because I've been straight up addicted to that for so long. And then now this game coming, and it's going to be, like you said, have a huge RP community is going to hop in on it. It's going to be crazy. Alright, so let's see. I should probably stop by my house and craft this new power bag. So, okay. I should definitely gun for that. Right. Like, you give them skins that makes it so they can RP specific people, or just RP even harder, and they will be in it, and they will fill your pockets. But it'll so be worth it for them, you know? Like, the amount of cosplays I see in the Final Fantasy game is insane. Like, everyone has cosplays, it seems. And they're sick. Like, they look great. So if, I'm not saying they should do that in this game, or it could be like anime cosplay, but if you could have it from the Dune universe kind of cosplays, that'd be perfect. Even though I've never even seen a Dune movie, read a Dune book or anything, this might get me to at least check them out, you know? I know the server I was on had 70 member slots. All of them had every DLC, every story item. Oh my god. Straight up addicted to the game. I love it. It's an epidemic. The best cosplay? Dude, shut up. Piku, shut up. Don't toy with me like that. Don't toy with me like that. You know me and my opinion of Lalas. You know me and my opinion of Lalas. That's thousands. That's crazy. Like, not surprising at all, mind you, but it's just crazy. Because, I mean, if it was my main game, here's my rule, okay? Here's, like, my rule of thumb that I try to stick to. And it is, for every hour I put into a game, like, every dollar I put into a game, I expect to get at least 1 hour of return. So if I pay, let's say I paid $70 for this game, right? Because I got the deluxe edition. I paid $70 for this game. I expect to at least get 70 hours before I either get bored of it or just stop playing. And I think that'll be easily doable, considering I am in the 30s after 3 days. On a beta that's going to get wiped at the end of tomorrow. Well, those are WoW goblins in disguise. True! True! And they're all psychopaths, except for Hiccup. Hiccup's cool. She's probably still a little bit of a psychopath, but that's okay. A lovable psychopath. The rest of the Lalas are insane. Like, oh my god. That naked Lala from yesterday on one stream tripped me out. It was like a Lala. You love him and I hate Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's funny, Raven, because I have never played a Final Fantasy game until I started playing Final Fantasy 14, and I started playing the free trial like February of this year, like after Valentine's Day, towards the end of the month. And since then I put like 700 hours in, and I've been loving it. And everyone's just like, oh, sick, that's a throwback to, or that's a something from Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's from Final Fantasy this, that's from Final Fantasy this. And I'm like, it's all Final Fantasy to me. I got no clue, but it looks sick. Yeah, that one, Piku. The one that you were slapping in the face over and over. That's the one. Yeah, I love 14. It's so good. You were the Final Fantasy all along. You always go back to WoW. I mean, I like WoW, but I canceled my sub whenever I started playing Final Fantasy. And it's just mainly because, like, for real, the biggest reason I did is because I was always playing it solo. I never played it with anyone. That was probably legitimately the biggest reason. And it didn't ever like pull me in. It didn't ever really like pull me in as well. Like the whenever it pulled me in pretty hard was whenever they re-released Classic WoW. And that was my first experience with WoW. And I had a lot of fun for a while, but then I was the only one on my server because my friends were gonna join the server, but they got annoyed because there was occasionally queue times. So they went to a low pop server and I was just stuck alone. And I was like, well, I'm just, okay. And then I stopped playing. I'm married with 2 kids living in the US now because of WoW. Hey, you're one of those? We love those. We love those. I'm jealous of those. Genuinely. Congrats though, that's awesome. That's awesome. Only MMO play solid. I think having at least one good MMO in your repertoire is perfect. At least one. Because they are perfect for time sinks. They're perfect to chill on. They're so good. They're so good. I'm happy I finally found one that I have fun with, and I'm able to do that. Because I've been looking for an MMO for so many years that I like genuinely enjoyed and wanted to keep playing more of. So it's so nice. 14 years together. Hey, that's what's up. Congrats. That's awesome. Genuinely awesome. Damn, good for you. Must be nice. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to craft another Emperor's Wings. I got distracted being insanely jealous. Do I have a Mark II? I think I have a Mark II. I do, okay. Cool. And then the thing that I want will be here. Alright, so now we cleared out the southern Haga Basin. We did the ship, we did the testing station, we did all the outposts again. So now, part of me wants to start from the west, even though we're in the east side right now. Part of me wants to start off in the west side. You know? All right, normally I wouldn't do this because I would just ride it till the brakes come off. But because I'm not going to be playing the beta tomorrow, I'm just going to equip this brand new one. And then craft a brand new... Wait, did I already craft a brand new power pack? And then craft a brand new power pack. Old Sparky. Oh, did I already craft it? Where is it? Am I just being stupid? I could easily see the case. I am. It's already here. Okay, got it. I'm gonna do the same thing with that. And then I guess, is there any other guns and armor that I could make right now and try out? Let's see. I guess I could try out the heavy armor. Anywho, bedtime for me and the 3 months old. Oh, a 3-month-old? That's freaking adorable. That's adorable. Hey, I appreciate you coming by, Raven. I hope I get to see you again. This week is a little weird week for me, but I will be live the next 4 days. So I am going to be on Final Fantasy, though, just a heads up. I know you said you hate it, but as soon as this game drops, I will be on this. Hopefully we meet in game. Hopefully it is not on different sides in a guild fight or a guild war. So, hey, I appreciate the follow, Raven. Thanks. Appreciate it. It was nice to meet you as well. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to craft this heavy armor. And I think I already crafted a top piece for one of the sets. Will be fun either way. Exactly. Because right now for Final Fantasy, I'm just going through the story. So it's just a lot of story quests for now. But yeah. Okay, so I already have the heavy armor chest piece. So I don't need that. What I do need is gonna be the head wrap. And do I have enough for this? I'm probably gonna have to get more iron to do all of it. Yeah, it looks like I'm definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna need the pants. I'm gonna need the boots, the gloves, and the hat. So let me drop some of this stuff off, and then I need to go and gather some iron. Looks like, wait, this is copper, isn't it, that I have on me? Yeah, it's copper. All right, I'll put these right here. And then I'll put this here. I'm gonna recycle this gun that's pretty much destroyed. Oh yeah, and I want to look at guns too, because I'm sure I'll have to get iron for those. What other guns have I not tried? I mean, for real, it kind of seems like I've tried every gun. That, at least that I can get right now. That I can craft. Is there anything I can research that I can actually use right now? I can't do those. I can do all, okay, I already unlocked all these irons. And I've used every one of these guns. I've used these. So yeah, pretty much the only thing that I can do now is if I find a sniper, use that. And that's pretty much the last gun that I can use. That I haven't yet already. All right, so here I got the top, the pants, the shoes. Now I need the glove, helmet. So put that here. I'm gonna put that here because I really did not like this gun. The automatic one was just so weak compared to the unique. No surprise, mind you, but nonetheless. You know what? I'm just gonna research this just so it doesn't take up the inventory space. And then after that, oh wait, did I not research it? Okay, there we go. I guess I didn't finish researching it. And then I need to put these away, and I will fill up my blood purifiers. There we go. I would be taking blood, but I just have zero need. You know, I have zero need. All right, now we got 2 water bottles, plenty of water in them both. And what else do we got that I can kind of rid my inventory of? I like hanging on to plenty of bandages, but I could probably honestly just store these or destroy them for real. But I'm not gonna destroy them. I'm gonna put them down here somewhere. I'll put these right here. This goes here. I'll leave these in here too, because why the hell not? Tons of ammo, tons of money. Jeez, I have a lot of money. I'm about to have another stack of money. I'm about to have 100K, dude. All right, let me go get some iron now. And I forget how much iron I need, but I should be good if I just mine a few of the nodes. I don't imagine that I'll need too many. Looks like I also need to repair my treads on this bike soon. They're starting to change color. Do I have my welding tool on me? I do. I do. I might just make some new ones. Sheesh. These are like max 75% for everything. I might need to just make a new bike. Actually, no, I don't need a new bike. I just need new treads, new engine. That looks like it's it. All right, let's get this iron. And then I'm pretty sure I remember another one being right around the corner. Oh, that's copper. But I see iron right here as well. And luckily, it is nighttime now. Don't need to worry about that sun. How much do I have? 109, so that's like, what, 50 ingots? I'm gonna gather a little bit more. And I see some right over there. Here we are. Started scanning it before I even had the thing out. Whoop. I accidentally held on to A too long. Oh, here we go, here we go. More than one in one spot. That's honestly what I've been looking for. How much? I got 274. That should be more than enough for the rest of the night. But I will grab this one that I see right on that ledge, along with all this fiber. That way I can make some extra medkits if I need to. Nice. Just got me easy 50. Nice. Okay, now we head back and craft the rest of that gear and whatever else I could need, and we'll see. Ah, it's a PvP zone. Hello. Goodbye. Extra noisy for the worm. Just tease him a bit. Is that the same ship that I looted earlier? I still want to find out if, and I'm not going to be able to, but I still want to know if maybe I didn't loot all of it. Because the worm kept coming and making me leave, but I only got to loot like a panel or two. One panel, I think it was. And I'd like to see if there's more than just that one. All right, let's turn this on and start making some iron. 66, nice. And then 22 copper, cake. And hey, grats, James. Good job, man. Proud. Okay. I'll craft 10 of these for now. And then while that's going on, I'm gonna go store the rest of this stuff downstairs in all these storage chests. So what now, James? What now that you got your ninja all the way? Nah, dude. You know what's funny about that, James? I'm a higher level ninja than you. Suck it. Because it's my main, and it's the only class I've been playing. I think it's like level 79. Maybe 80? I can't remember. Level 90 to... Holy hell! You're gonna do that too? That's insane, dude. That's insane. You got 80 because you unlocked Viper? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I still need to rearrange all the abilities for my Pictomancer on my hotbars. I already did that on my Viper, and I have no idea how to play it, but I rearranged the abilities so I can at least use it and kind of be a Viper-ish. And yeah, I know, Piku, I know. I've seen people play the Picto, and it makes me want to try it. I want to make funny looking little paintings and watch them kill people. In Final Fantasy, of course. You hate the slosh sounds? Then why do you have the painting emotes? Why did you give me the painting emotes if you hate the slosh sound, Piku? What were you thinking? You know what? I can respect it. I can respect it. Well played. Teach their own. If Lawless can go around terrorizing people, so can I. Yeah, but I think you're the only one that really despises that noise. Because, like, for me, for instance, I don't care about it. Oh, I think I could craft something else now. So I need the helmet and the gloves. For the heavy. We're gonna start with the gloves. I'll show you a sound you'll hate later. Oh god. Oh god. It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Alright, so heavy armor makes it so my dash will cost a lot more. But it'll also mitigate a lot of the damage from things. Except for blades, I guess. So pretty much everything except blades I'll need to be... I can be fine with. Blades are going to be worrisome. That is for sure. Let me go Fantasia. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. You don't have to do that. Don't do yourself like that. Don't ruin your image for the sake of trolling me. Piku, don't do that to yourself. That's got to be attributed to some form of self-harm. Are these really the gloves for it? I was expecting more something like blue. You know, more something blue. Not orange or brown. Fuck, I said orange. Those are not orange, dude. Brown. Something funny, Piku. My lack of intelligence, perhaps. That's kind of cool how it just, like, actually makes the item in front of you like that. Okay. So this is a new set of gear. Let me show my helmet. Shut up. You didn't need to answer that. It was rhetorical. It was rhetorical. So here's the helmet I got now. It looks like one of those Ushanka hats for winter, you know? And now, here's the new set. I'll save the helmet for last. Oh, wait a sec. Are these friggin' meant for... Oh, those are light armor. Put your pants on. I got this. Okay, it gives me shoulder pads, huh? Now the helmet. You know, this looks like some desert armor. That helmet really tied it together. It's way better than whatever the hell this is. This looks like some uncontacted tribe in Star Wars. This looks like I'm a desert dweller helmet. You know what I'm saying? Alright, did I leave that that construction tool is probably downstairs, huh? I need to make another another storage. But no, do not do that, Piku. Do not Fantasia yourself into a Lala for all that is holy. I'm just gonna keep making these tiny little storage chests, I think. Because they're so easy to just pop down whenever. Oops. I don't even want it right there either. That's the worst part. I think I made it so I could put one more right here. Yep. Then I will put all this in there. This whole fit. There we go. You know what? I know I said I might start with the west side, but I have so many of these outposts near my house, I'm just gonna hit them. Like, there's no point for me to go all the way over there whenever I got so much right here. But I could hit this anomaly as well, and this huge shipwreck. And then I could just loop. And I could hit this area I haven't checked out yet. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that. Do it. Go rob a kid. If I run into someone there, that is the plan. You know, that is the plan. And I have the gun that I think is my strongest gun right now, too. This one, the Way of the Wanderer. It's a spicy little doodad that I found. Then I'm gonna put my medkits on because I'm going into one of the higher level areas. Didn't mean to bring this with me. I'm just gonna drop it. I have another one at my house, and if needed, I can just craft a new one easy. No vehicle to restore. Did I leave it at the base? I did. I am a terrible owner. Alright. Here we go. So I'm gonna go right here, and then we're gonna head right towards the anomaly. We're gonna check that out, and then we're gonna hit this space. We're gonna hit this space, and then after we hit those, we'll go to the ship, see if any other players are there. If some players are there, we'll fight them, see how that goes. If we lose, we lose. It doesn't really matter. And yeah. Honestly, I bet you on the last day, like the last hour or something like that, that this beta's live, people are just gonna be living at those ships. Just like, alright, well, we're about to be wiped anyways with the server and everything, with beta ending. Might as well see if, see what the PvP's like. I could see that happening. I need to, oh yeah, that's right. These are repaired all the way. I thought I was gonna be able to repair them more, and I was mistaken. Alright, cool. I put that gun there and that slot just in case I run into some people. I could, that purple right there, I could hit that, but I don't have my staff with me that'll let me collect the sand. And on top of that, I don't need any more. I can't really do anything with it other than cook some of the food that I already have. So, no need. And the anomaly field right here, it has something similar to the Doom mechanic, Biku, in Final Fantasy, to where it's like a debuff, that's the word I was looking for, that is just, it starts counting. So I'll show it right here. So I just got the debuff. It's that red thing, radiation, and you get instant death at 150,000, and it goes up by like 1,500 a tick. So it can go up pretty quick, and if you're in there whenever it hits 150k, you are dead. You are dead. But I'm not hitting that first because I'm going to be hitting this camp first. And I need to remember that the dashes will cost more, and not to let people stab me, because I will take lots and lots of damage. Lots of damage. And there's a lot more shield people and a lot more guys with shield that are going to attack me in this side of the map. So I have this gun because apparently it can shoot through shields, so I won't need to worry about using a blade as much. Still probably will have to, but not as much. I love the dash too because it negates fall damage. Here's that rifle, Aaron's rifle or whatever. Aaron's Vengeance. Thing bangs. So much better than the other ones. I would hope so, since it's unique. Did they just try to do a flying knee on me from that far away and that low? What a mad lad. I heal him. I hear you healing. They don't realize I got this thing on me. Shields up, not for long. Not for long. I got a stupid amount of ammo, so I can't waste it on you nerds. Dang, dude, this thing rolls. Maybe I use this in there. Let's see, this thing does 16 damage a shot, which is pretty saucy. This is 13.6. How? Maybe I do use that. That is pretty spicy indeed. Alright, any loot here that I want? That's some loot I want. Med kit, could always use that. I already looted that. I don't really feel a ton slower using this as opposed to the scout armor or anything. That's nice. I expected to be moving around a lot slower. So this ain't bad at all. Alright, now that we cleared that, I might as well go through the anomaly because the other outpost I'm gonna hit is on the other side. The bad thing about the anomaly that I've seen so far, and it may be because I just haven't found where to look, but it seems as though that there really isn't that good of loot there. Like I said, maybe I haven't looked in the right areas, but all the loot that I found on all the bodies and really loose as well hasn't really been anything. So I'm gonna run through, see if there's anything I can find. I don't want to stay here longer than necessary. See, just some ammo on that guy. Can't even really do much other than loot bodies from what I've seen either. Like I talked about the loose loot, I really haven't seen any besides like that where it's just scrap metal or fuel cells. And I have more fuel cells than I know what to do with. And there's some copper, salvaged metal, don't need any of that. Oh, and I'm getting sunstroke too. I need to get in the shade. And I need to get out of this radiation. Alright, cool. Oh well. Alright, let's clear out this next zone where all that shooting's going on. After that, we'll see if there's anybody at the shipwreck. Oh my. That didn't do as much damage as I expected. Haha! Smoke show. Then this pistol that bangs. Jeez, look at all those shields. These are all AI, by the way. Maybe I have to be close. Yeah, the shields are really cool. I have one too, see?
No one.
Thank God for this gun. Because this makes going against these guys so much easier, especially with the groups that they fight in. So much easier. That's a lot of monkeys. I know. It is cool though. It makes the world feel a lot more alive whenever it's like, oh, there's fights going on between different groups out here. All right. Thank God for this gun, man. That relieves so much of the stress that I would get from having to fight those guys normally. Oh my God. Oh my God. Also, I should probably, before I hop off, use this freaking Z button. Because I still haven't even tried that. Let's see. Yeah, sure, I'll take that stuff. Thanks for your goodies, bozo. I'll take those. Gotta replenish what ammo I can where I can, you know? Especially with how fast this thing shoots, it'll eat through ammo. Alright, what else you got in this place for me? I'll take that, yeah, sure. Oops. I don't need your fuel cells. I'll take this and this. And I think that may be the last of this base. So now let's go check out the ship. All right. We'll see. So the first time I went to this ship, it was completely empty. Like, oh, nice. Oh, wait, no, that's not nice. I thought that's just the shield preventing me from going to the next zone. Not nice, not nice. But yeah, first time I came to this ship, it was completely empty, looted and all. So I just missed out on seeing some guys. Second time I came here, I was, I guess, the newest person there, fresh loot and all. So I got everything. This will be like the third time I'm really going in. So who knows? Who knows? Oh, knows. And you get so fast on this hill right here. Ooh, we zooming. Absolutely zooming. Let me top off my health with the bandage. And then replace it back with my med kit. And now let's turn our shield on just in case, you know? No risks. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, I didn't even see you, sir. Level 61! God, dude, I need a life. See, I said it so you don't have to. You're good. Off scot-free. There we go. More ammo. Needed. Needed. Alright, this right here will be the tell if other players are here right now or not. And it doesn't look like it because these doors are sealed. These doors are sealed. Imagine there was a player that just was sitting in here and waiting until everything reset, including the door, and he was like right there in that corner. That would be insane. I wonder if that's possible, or if it doesn't reset if there's players nearby. That'd be crazy. Oh, what's in here? Ammo! Heck yeah! Thank you. Alright, let me make sure there's no more loots. And I know there's gonna be some more, at least in this radiation area of the ship. Okay. Some loots. Some loots. And then I think that's all. Unless there's some over here too. No. And that's just loops around. Nothing. Alright. Ooh, here we go. A little something. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I meant to hit that, but nope. Alright. Make sure we hit everything. Everything. And I think there's a radiation spot over here. I think there's a decent chest over here. Yeah, there is. And then there's that locked room right here.
Sector weather alert. A light sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, a sandstorm. Well, I'm in a ship, so we're chilling. I guess any of this gear that I'm finding that needs silver, or not silver, steel to be crafted, I might as well keep and see what it's like, because not like I'm gonna be able to craft it. I'd like to try it out and see what it does, you know? So I'll keep it for now, except for this, because I'm literally wearing one right now. This, I haven't even tried these. And I'm drinking out of one of my water bottles right now, so I could see, does it fill a water bottle whenever I use the Dew Reapers? I do not know. But I want to find out. I do. Chest. Oh, there's another thing. I don't need that.
Sector weather alert.
Because that was a
large
crappier
sandstorm is
version of this gun that I already have. Now that I think about it, I think this submachine gun that I'm using right now, this unique, might be the schematic you get for doing this. Yeah, it is. Right there. Okay, and I got these equipped. I have one of these pieces of garbage at my house. Yeah, that's not the really good one. That's not the steel one. Alright, might as well loot the rest of the room. And then I'll probably get on top of the ship and look around. Maybe there's other players nearby, and if they're in the PvP zone, I can see if we win, see if we can take them out. But really, I doubt it. I doubt it. We're about to hit 50K for this money stack, though. That means we're gonna have 100K total. Oh wow, this is still going on. Oh, it's pretty much over, though. Thank God. That was a big one. Look at that. All right. Am I missing some health? I am. Let me top off. There we go. Oh wow. Is that a way in? Yeah, too bad. I guess this is one of those things where you have to be on the same sub-server to find people here because it's not the deep desert, and not enough people on this sub-server over here, so. What can you do? Nothing. Well, the next thing we are gonna do, though, is we're gonna hit this base right here, and then we're gonna discover this and see what we can find there. And then we're gonna loop our way from there, and we're gonna go down to here. We're gonna clear out this base, clear out this testing station. This is a testing station that kind of disappointed me with how short and small it was, though. And then after that, we're gonna go down here, clear out this outpost, go down, clear out this outpost. And then after that, we will ride across all this nasty business, clear out this testing station. This one, if I remember right, was pretty cool. And after that, we'll go here. Then after that, we'll go here. And then it'll be just the Eastern Zone is the only one we'll have to run through one more time. I'd like to do that before I hop off. I'd like to run through all these zones one more time before I get off. And since we already did Haga Basin, Southern Haga Basin, like the very bottom bit, the starting area, debating whether to get the Tombstone Ninja Gear or try Solo Savage Raid. Get the Tombstone. Get the Tombstone gear. Don't be a hero, James. Don't be a hero. get the Tome gear. But yeah, so my guess is this will probably take like another hour and a half, 2 hours. And then we'll have gone through all the zones again. And that'll be it for me in the beta. You know? That's gonna be it for me in this beta. It was really fun. It was. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got to play it and try it out. And I'm really excited for the early release of the game. With that deluxe edition getting the early release, it's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that, dude. Come on, Margot, shoot it. Thank you. What in tarnation? Oh my! You know, there's a perk in this thing, a passive, that if you get it, you do 20% more damage to the body. But you do, like, I want to say 15% less damage to the head. I haven't got it because I don't want that. I don't like that. I'm just unlocking all these because I have the points to, and why not? You know? Which one was it? It was this one right here, a technique. So you get 3 techniques. This was one of them. Body damage plus 20%, headshot damage plus minus 15%. So you just do a lot more damage, body a lot less to the head, so there's no point to hit headshots. That'd be a good one to have, but I wouldn't want to use it just normally. You know, if I'm just like big chilling in PvE one day and I feel like just turning off brain and going, I would use it. Just cause then I don't need to actually aim. You know, I just hit something and we be chilling. What else do we have here? I guess I can try out some of these things. Assault Seeker. Attractor Field. I'm gonna try this Assault Seeker. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the sheet. Actually, I'll use the Assault Seeker right there. I want to see what this is. Two, 4, 6. Oh man, I can't unlock all of them. I'm still gonna unlock all of them. I'm sure I'll level up one more time while doing all this. I'm sure I'll level up one more time. All right, so we're gonna try out this Assault Seeker thing. Oh. Oh my. That was something. That was indeed something. Bro, what a throw. What a throw. My man should be in the league with that kind of arm. Not that one. Not that one at all. Brother, you missed bad. Oh, another one down there? Hello. Oh, I need to use my special gun on you. I guess it only really works whenever you're up close. Huh. Aha! I love this gun, dude. I love this gun. Honestly, a lot of these guns are really nice in their own way. I heard a guy talking. Dude, how long is this gonna stay active? This thing's been active since before I started pushing in here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I'll take that, and this. I don't want your ore. I can get plenty of it whenever I want. Give me, oh, I didn't need that actually. Okay, I'll drop all those fuel cells I have. That's just taking up space and adding weight. Same with this ore. All right, let's see what else is here. What other goodies they got? Nothing for me. Dude, there is such an abundance of fuel cells in this game. It's mind-boggling. Jeez, hopefully I'm good on water. I get, oh, that's right. I can test it. Okay, here. Okay, nice. So I use this and it fills my water bottle. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh, that's sick. So now this water bottle's full again. Oh, okay, yeah. That'll definitely be a necessity, having one of those. Alright, now though, I gotta go to this factory type place that's over here. Northwest Ironworks. Anyone home? They were. I need to get a wristband for that door though. Which should be on this level, I believe.
Someone's here.
Bro, this gun is so insane. That's what I'm saying. This gun might be my best gun that I have, just because this one is really good for close, but for medium, this one 100%. The Way of the Wanderer, this thing bangs. I just need to remember where I got it. Hopefully by running through all this stuff again, I'll get like a good idea on where all the schematics were and everything, so whenever the game releases, I'll know which ones I want to hit first. Honestly, those voices I heard are probably just in that room that was locked. Yeah, that thing's sick. I like that thing a lot. I like that thing a lot. Just football it at him. Oh, I haven't even done this before. Oh, hello. I didn't even know there was an area down here. I've gone in these things a few times in the other areas. I haven't even thought to check down here before. I mean, it doesn't look like I'll get anything, but just the fact that knowing stuff is down here. Huh. Look at them apples. That's a good little tidbit that I should need to remember. Don't see anything up there. So now I just need to head back up. And they leave me these conveniently placed ladders. Check it out. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Take note. Mental note. Alright, so now that we cleared that, next thing we go to is the same thing, but it's just a different, like, base for it, you know? I think that's literally it right there. Oh man. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Try again. Look at this thing. Jesus. Whew. There we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Hello. Before you can activate your shield, eat it. There's a minigun boy. Let me take out his friend first. Dang, dude, this gun's insane. Yeah, I definitely want to figure out where I got this gun. Like, this is my last mission of the night. I know now where I got this. I know now where I got this. This one was one of the important ones I wanted to know. This one's an important one that I now know as well. The last one I want to figure out that I consider important is this. The Way of the Wanderer. And honestly, this is important for very early game, I'd say. But yeah, this one is the one I'm trying to figure out where it was. If it's going to be in this side of the map, or if it's going to be in the eastern side somewhere. We'll see. I mean, I hope. I hope it wasn't like one of those guns. It's like, yeah, you get one of these. You get one of these, make it count. Jeez, that dome is still up. There's no one alive over there. That's crazy talk. Ooh. No treasure along the path, just fire and flames. Alright. Yeah, there is. Hey. Later. Oh, is there not one, is there not like a locked area that I need a key for in this place? That was pretty good. We're getting a lot of this, which is nice. Can I help you? Goodness gracious. Nice. The bad thing is I don't even know what kind of loot that I have that I could use that for. Ah! Alright. What are these? Oh, I haven't got these yet. I haven't got these before. Erie's gauntlets. Who was that yelling? Brother. He must be above me. He must be above me. Ooh, that was a lot of money too. Wait, is there something on this? No, no, that's just empty. Your water is mine. I'll take that. Oh, that was a good nade. Alright, let me go say what's up to this dude. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, seems like they're back at it. They just spawned in over there. Alright, so it looks like I cleared this area, so now we're going to this Miner's Watch outpost. Alright. And then after this outpost, we're going to hit the testing station right next to it and see if it's as disappointing as I remember. Then we're going to wrap up the rest of the outposts in this area and then move on to the southern zone. How does that not hurt you? Oh, I need to kill you. Oh, sorry. Sorry to give you false hope, my man. One sec down there. I want it to load up my cooldown to finish. I want to see what it does to a minigun boy. All right, here you go. I don't know how much damage that really did. What I do know is I have sunstroke, but that's fine. That's fine. Hey. Alright, we're not in the sun no more. Alright, this is where I got... So this is the same as last time. 2 pseudo pulse swords. Oh, hey. What's up? What are you doing here? Yeah, sorry. I was in the middle of something. Get that. More infused spiced iron. Or spice-infused iron. Heal up, heal up. I'll be so happy if I actually don't die while I'm doing this tonight, because the other night, whenever I was doing this, I died more times than I liked. I think I died like 4 total. I was so annoyed. But I was also like doing the mindless run through of everything, so I'm not too surprised, but nonetheless, you know. Yeah, that's real. It's like I was just like this. I was like watching, I forget who. I had someone on my second monitor, and it was like 1 a.m. or something, or midnight, and I was just like going through it, and I'd die, and I'd be like, what? Why? How? And then I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. And then it was just calm again, and and that was it. That was how it went down. All right, so yeah, I knew you would get it. I knew you would get it. All right, let me take out this guy because that's the melee one, and then that's the ranged boy. Nice little camp you guys got here. And now, I mean, I'll just check the cave. It's right here. I might as well. Is there a mine anywhere, sir? I know the caves over here love mines. Okay, cool. There's no mines. Okay, but yeah, the testing station is like right below us. All right, let's see what it's got. Is it as boring as I remember? Because I think this is actually the one that I did at the beginning of stream today, and I could not, for the life of me, find the key, like the identification band that I needed to continue to open one of the doors. And it was annoying as hell. And then I found it, and I'll just tell you. I'll just tell you whenever I get that part, okay? I was so annoyed with myself and the game, but more with myself than anything. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to slide, like in Arc Raiders, what my button is.
Who's there?
Me! Alright. Where you at, you melee wiener? Man. I think this gun, Way of the Wanderer, Legion Tattoo are the two guns I definitely want on my must-have list for early game whenever it drops. Because this thing can just decimate shields. And then the pistol one that's automatic is just damage for days. This thing. Three shots dead in the head. I love that. Oh, hey there. I haven't used as much ammo as I thought I would. Granted, I'm like looting all these guys for their ammo at every chance I get, but I thought I was gonna be using a lot more. I thought by now I'd have like 600, not 900 left. So the key I'm looking for is an orange key, an orange band. It opens one of the other doors in this place. And I remember I was looking around for it. I was looking around and I was like, man, I have no idea where it could be. And then this is it. I didn't even see it floating there the first few times because that light color was so close to the color of it, and I didn't get close enough to see the pop-up. I was like, are you kidding me? And then I was like, you know what, I should really pay attention. If I'm gonna get annoyed, I need to at least pay attention and have a rightful reason to be annoyed if I'm gonna do it. But no, Piku, that reminds me of what Juan was talking about the other day in his stream. You know, he was talking about how toxic people can get and how they just start yelling and they take it so seriously and they get like really mad at other people and everything and blame them whenever a raid's not going well and whatnot. It was funny whenever he was talking about that because I was just like, I do that, but not in the way that he's talking about. What I mean by that is I get mad and I yell if things aren't going well, but 99% of the time whenever that happens, I say 99, let's say 90, let's be more realistic. I'm yelling at myself more than anything. Like I'm just like, you stupid, you know, like that kind of irritated more than like, what the hell are you doing? That's usually what it is for me. It's so... I used to be so much worse about that too. I used to be so much worse about that too. And then he was just like, yeah, why would you yell at other people? And I was like, oh, okay. I'm off the hook. I don't yell, but I got that inner rage. Ow. Yeah, it was funny whenever he was talking about having anger issues, and I didn't want to like mention anything because like I didn't want to make it sound like I was making it about me kind of thing. Dude, I am exactly the same. Back in the day, I remember whenever I was growing up, my parents almost sent me to military school. They told me this. They were considering sending me to military school because I was such a shithead. And they ended up not doing it. And I ended up eventually like calming down, you know? Like I got a release. I played contact sports all the time and that was kind of like the release. And then I just kind of got calmer as I got older kind of deal to where I'm at now. And I'm sure it'll get even more so. But it was just so funny hearing him talk about that. I didn't even see that guy. You thought you were gonna dash at me, boyo. But yeah, it was so funny hearing him talk about that because I was the whole time I was just thinking, my man. Oh, I didn't even notice you either. What's up? You were so quiet. At least you're self-aware. You gotta be. Like, believe me, at least in my shoes, like, I had a lot of people around me, my friends and all, that would tell me whenever I was being an asshole. You know, like, they would tell me, like, dude, you're kind of being a piece of shit right now. Or they would be like, dude, stop. That kind of thing. And honestly, thank God they did. Thank God they did. Because I wouldn't even know. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have even noticed. Because a lot of times whenever I was, like, irritated and pissed off back in the day, I wasn't even thinking about that. And so if they didn't say anything, I wouldn't have even realized what I was doing. So, yeah. Thank God for them doing that. Because I hate the people that are just stay silent. And I mean, I've had to do that to friends before as well, and I know they like it. It's nice having people that can be real with you. And just like, hey man, love you, but take it easy. You're kind of being the crazy one right now. You know? Alright, so we cleared that now. There's an absolute war going on at this, but I've already cleared it. Now we're gonna work our way down to the southwestern bit and go through these. And by go through these, I mean we're gonna go to this right here. We're gonna go to this right here. And I might hit one of the caves because I remember there was a cave down there in that area that was fat. That was absolutely stacked. Right? And those are all AI, I think. Because whenever I was there, that was AI fighting. Like, they absolutely go in on each other. It's insane. Oh. And it's so sad that, like, from this western edge right here, over here, you can literally see the trading post. It's, like, right here in this next zone. You can see it. but you can't get over there because there's that massive blue wall preventing you because it's not available in the beta. It makes me sad. I want to explore. I want to explore so bad. I know, right? I know. The bad news tried to solo the Savage and had the, oh my god, I can solo this moment, so now I'm stuck here. Wait, you're soloing Savages right now? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, my dude? Holy hell. Unsynced, but yes, I don't care. That still blows my mind. All right, I am gonna, like I said, I am gonna hit a few of the caves over here because I want to see what was in that fat one that I remember. Where are you going, brother? And it might have been this one even. I can't remember though. Whoop. Hello. Come here, boy. Thanks. Hey, unsynced still counts to me though, man. I think this, yeah, this was actually the exact cave I was talking about. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. Wait, there's people still alive. Careful. I guess I'll drop this stuff as well. I just need slots. That's what it's saying. My backpack's full because it ran out of slots. I'll drop the silicone block. I don't need that. You know what? Yeah. Let me get all these down here. All the blueprint schematic, all the schematics, I mean, that I've been finding. Then all of this up here because I can use that to refill my water bottles, which I did not know, and that's very helpful to know. Oh, and I have another. I got two. I can probably drop one. And by probably, I mean I can drop one. Whoa, what did I just do? I have no idea what I did. Did I drop that thing though? I think I did. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, cool. So this cave had a good ass blueprint as well. Or schematic. I keep calling them blueprints because of Once Human. Like that kind of thing reminds me of Once Human, but they kind of do it different to where I can only craft it one time, which is probably more like Conan Exiles, because I mean Funcom. Okay. Is there anything else in this massive cave? Like, good God, this is the biggest cave I've seen. Like, I think this is the one I ran into a player last time I was in here, but I don't remember it being this large. Good one to go to, so I gotta make sure to be hitting caves as well. So pretty much if you 100% complete areas, like zones, so this one says 56%. If I'm hitting all these caves, all those orange markers right there, the 16, and I'm hitting all these camps that I've been doing, the 8 out of 8, and I'm doing the, so yeah, if you do most of the stuff in a zone, then you should be getting some spicy stuff, spicy loots. Still want to go to this outpost next, though. By the way, James, I meant to ask this, but I forgot because I lost my train of thought. What Savage did you do solo, unsynced? Omega? Which one's Omega again? I feel like that's a dumb question, but which one's Omega again? Level 70? Okay. Oh, I hadn't even discovered this camp yet. Nice, nice. And I am right next to... I can't remember if I've done Omega yet. I feel like I have, but I can't be sure. Alright, so it is way up above me. Get up there, climb, climb. Nice. Now it's below me. What I've noticed with this Seeker grenade thing, this thing, I bet it's more useful for PvP as opposed to PvE. Because it doesn't seem to have a large radius, which, I mean, thank God. People would abuse the hell out of that if it did. I had to get that range, you know? Maybe I do need to make sure that I get this whenever the game drops. Aaron's Vengeance. Okay, so pretty much the only thing I'm going to be trying to loot from most of these guys now is going to be the ammo. But I did just finish clearing that one place, the testing station. So, but yeah, that was the testing station I was talking about. It was a little disappointing to me, just with how short it ended up being. So, I'd wait, especially after some of the other ones that I'm gonna be running to in the Eastern Zone, because those were a lot longer. Oh, hey. How did I not do the thing? Harry, I feel like I did it in time. Second time's the charm. Second time is the charm. I'll take bandages though. Actually, no. I have too many bandages now. I already have a full stack. Oh, look at these guys. Cuddling, cuddling, cuddling. What about these chips? Nothing. Nothing. And that might be just nearly about everything for this little camp. Oh, okay. We got some right here. Not that I'm gonna take, though. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, nice. Keep refilling my ammo for me. Dude, I've gained ammo. Like, I'm lower than what I started at, but the past few, I've been gaining ammo. That's crazy. Dang. Wonder what vehicle this is, and if we'll be able to have something like that. It looks pretty stacked. All right. Next thing, I'm gonna be going down here now. It's that area right there. There you go. Wait, do I have, I do have fuel for this thing. Refuel. Might as well while I got it, you know? I want to check this cave over here as well. Kind of like how I checked that last cave. That was a lot, like, huge. First things first. First thing is first. I did that so I wouldn't take fall damage. And I ended up taking fall damage anyways. No. I don't want to. Oh, rats. I was trying to thread the needle. I bet I know where they are. Oh, hey. Yep, turns out I was right. I shot that was all the guys here. Yep. More somewhere, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. And I'm dangerously close to another stack of 50k. Take this, this, this. I don't need the silicone. I can make a lot of that pretty easily. I just need sand to make it, so. Is there anything else I could get rid of, should get rid of, that I'm holding on to? Honestly, I could probably get rid of this, but I'm gonna wait until I have to. And then some of that stuff at the very bottom, this stuff, it's just contract stuff, and I'm pretty sure most of it is from the first zone that I just kind of gone through those things again and got them because I went through them again. So I could probably get rid of them, but I just haven't. I just haven't yet. One thing I am gonna try out whenever we get to the next zone, I want to hit Z, the thing in the bottom middle. I want to hit it. I want to see what that's like. Oh, I didn't take the money. Silly me. All right, well, that cave was a lot more disappointing than the last one we went into. That was like multi-layered, multi-leveled. But oh well. All right, so now we're gonna be riding straight across to here. And if we run into the, we're gonna just be going through that loud sand as well. I am not too worried about it. It's not a long stretch, and we have the booster that makes us go very fast. I'm worried about that, though. That just rendered in, which is in large part due to the fact that I have my view distance on high instead of ultra. Please don't put your light back here. Thank you. That thing's such a pain, man. That thing is such a pain. Okay, let me drink some water. Now we keep her going. Keep her going. I don't know why I picked that up. I'm dropping it immediately anyways. That's just my ADDS, dude. Okay, so this one was pretty big from what I'm remembering about it. It was big enough to where I'm pretty sure there was like another one of those like AI like the different groups were fighting. And there's a lot of guys outside for this one as well. So I'm gonna be taking them out, going inside and doing that. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, this gun's a necessity, bro. It just rips through shields. This gun is a necessity for me. And then this gun just makes the gunfight so fast. And these guys are in, like, from what I remember, these guys are in some of the better armor, right? Okay, it's light armor, but this looks a lot like the late game armor that you unlock. At least from whenever I've been looking at the resource tree, it does. Like this tree right here. Oh, wow, I have a lot. Level 63, eh? All right, I also got to go over there, so let me just check what we have out here. Take that. More ammo. Yes, please. Med kit. Yes, please. After this, I may need to even like save this VOD for myself so I can know where to go to get some of these schematics. Just like look it back again. Hopefully that maybe they don't change the spots of the spawns, and I can just snag it. Just know exactly where to go for what I want. That'd be key. That'd be peak. What you got? Give me your ammo. Jeez, I have over a stack of darts now. Medi, there we go. There's a body over here. And an absolute ripped bike. Jeez. Don't leave your bike out in a sandstorm. Oh my. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, I haven't seen that before. That was...
The contracts have all been signed and certified, Captain. And your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the...
Oh yeah, the lore behind this one is the people that were hiding here stole a water shipment or ice shipment. I forget which one, but they stole a shipment of that from these guys, so they're hunting them down. And that's what this little war we're gonna run into is them fighting. Sorry about it, woman. I killed you. Sorry about it, brother. I killed you too.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun.
Nothing else in here. That's the exit whenever you're done too, so I'm just gonna head down. Yeah, see? Boom, big fights. And they don't even care about me for now, until they do, and then I'm all they want to look at and think about. That was just a good backdrop because I completely missed. Okay. Get him! See, they don't know how to deal with the shields. Let me show you to deal with the shield, amigo. Like that. And that's it. Okay, what do you got? Nothing I want. You got some ammo that I want. You got some ammo that I want. You don't have anything I want. You got some ammo I want. Good, good, good. Pleasure, boys, pleasure. No, don't need that. Pretty much I have to clear this side and then I go that way to that door.
Identify
I'm gonna get you with a sword. Aha. Ammo, thank you. I'll take all this. You? Food and ammo, there we go. Good, good, good. All right, so now I'm gonna start going through the hallways. This is probably my second favorite one out of all the testing stations that are available in the beta. My favorite one is on the other side, right here. This one's wild, especially solo. It's pretty tough. But now that I know and am using this gun, it'll probably be a lot easier. because the thing that made it tough was a lot of the guys had shields, and so like multiple melee dudes would rush you at the same time. There'd be a lot of the minigun guys with shields and all that. So it'll be a lot easier this time. Oh. Just had to take the time on those, you know? I love how for this one too, you don't even need bands. It's just like, all right, did you kill everyone? Access granted. Congratulations, you can go to our next area. The doors have unlocked. Don't want anything out of that. What have you got? Ooh, ammo, thank you. And I want this. These, give me, ooh, nice. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm officially at the point where I'm gaining ammo by doing these. Although I think I did start with like 1,400 and now I'm at like 1,000. And I dipped as low as like 700 at one point, but you gain them back so fast. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I might even still have some. Yeah, I do. That's this right here. I already have some. Get this. There we go. Don't need any more bandages, thank you though. That does remind me, I do want to top off my health. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. And I hope I find this gun schematic soon. I mean, granted, I'm giving myself the best chance considering I'm gonna be retracing my steps completely through all like the main areas. If it's not in any of the areas that I go through though, then it's gonna be something I found in a cave. Like, that's it. It's gonna be something I found in a cave. Oops. I thought I still had my flying knee. Whoops. Oh well. We are good. Okay. Now down even more. Oh, what's you got? I'll take that, thank you. Oh, you too? Thank you. Oh, that was sick. I put the shield on. Nobody. It's nobody. I'll just go around. I'll take both of that. Nice. I could have stopped moving and made it easier for myself, but I was like, you think I'm stopping? I feel like a juggernaut right now. I ain't stopping for nobody. Ooh, big ammo. Ooh, more money. All right, 4,647 away from full ammo again. We're close. Take that. Did I kill that minigun guy? I think I did. Yeah, he's right there. I just got a couple guys around this corner. And around another corner. And then around one more corner. And then around... Where the hell are y'all? I hear your voices. They're hiding, dude. I don't know. I fill my water. And then time to get some more ammo. I love how many bodies there are just from all the fighting, so that I can get more and more and more and more ammo. And this heavy armor is pretty good for this. Like, the only thing I gotta be careful about with this heavy armor is the blades. It's the blades, and then understanding that my dash stamina cost is up huge. Like 15%, 25%, 40%. It's up 50%, my dash stamina cost. So that's like one of the only things, that and blades, that I gotta be careful of. But other than that, I take a lot less damage because of bullets and whatnot, so. Oh, I did it again. I thought that was my knee. Oh, he had a shield. Boo. Come here, boy. What the hell did you throw? Was that a nade? It wasn't even a nade. Did that dude just throw a rock at me? I think he just threw a rock at me. What the hell is that gonna do? Is he trying to like pocket sand me in the middle of this? Dude, could you imagine pocket sand as like a consumable? That'd be insanely funny. And it's just like, you are now stunned and you have short-sighted for like a few seconds. Too bad, like most of these suits we have goggles, but still, I think it'd be funny. I think that'd be really funny. Ooh. What's over here? Nice, more ammo. I'm getting close to getting to the point where I have officially gained ammo despite going through all these areas. Are you coming for me? You got a guy with a minigun? Oh, that's not a minigun, that's a flamethrower. That's a flamethrower. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You ready? Oh, I did a contract? There was actually a contract I could... Oh yeah, because I picked up that contract out front, and I hadn't seen that before. I thought I was completely done with all the contracts and everything I could do until I found that thing at the start of this testing station. Oh, hey, I thought I killed everyone. Thank you. Anything up here? Nope. Nothing around there, except for this man and his body. This guy, I'll take that. I'll take this. What's in here? Ammo? Nope. Nope. Reveal yourself. You see nothing. Oh, dude, the 3-shot headshot with this thing is awesome. Better luck next time, dude. I can appreciate the balls on these guys and gals to rush me with the sword whenever I'm just peppering them with a submachine gun, though. I kind of respect it. At least they hide as they're pushing up. That's really cool. They like use the cover around and everything, and it adapts to what you're doing and where you are. And then the freaking AI with guns, half the time they'll just like, if I'm standing right here, they'll just be like they'll just like run right through you, around you, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot this guy. I haven't seen this yet either. Olaf's quick cutter. What does it do that's unique? I mean, I have this Sims cutter, and I like it because it can get iron as well. Can this get iron? Oh wow, I need. Okay, never mind. So I don't know what it does. I'm taking it. I'll figure it out later. Execution order has been completed. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll call him. Is it this? Yeah, contact issuer. You are neither the man I made this contact with nor a member of his squad. Tell me, why should I pay you for the job they couldn't do? This just keeps going from bad to worse. Look, forget what I said. You finished your job. At least that's something. Just take your payment and forget this ever happened. All right? Thanks for your money. You got the boss to .02 but misclick. Did that just happen? I didn't even see you post that, James. I'm sorry. That sounds awful, though. I would be so sad if that happened. Damn, I'm a level 65 now. I want to stop leveling up because it makes me feel like I need to get a life. Oh, I just got a... Was that just telling me I completed it? Or was it saying like, hey, yo, you did something great? Pinnacle Station? I can't go there. I can't go there. I don't think I can go there. I know I can't go there. I did all this, but it still doesn't let me unlock level 2. Because if it did, then I would be able to, like, get these. Or, like, do these. So, oh well. But that sucks wieners, James. I would be so annoyed. But still, soloing the savages are sick. That's sick. Oh. Didn't even want to use it. I meant to cancel it. Oh well. But okay. There we go. That is that testing station. I do really like that one. It's really cool. And all those, like, there's a bunch of those audio journals around. And it just kind of gives you the backstory on this place. It's kind of like Fallout, how they have the audio recordings in the Fallout dungeons, or the Fallout vaults, whenever you're going around. And it just kind of explains the lore behind this place, what's going on and that kind of stuff. You got it? Hey, nice, nice, nice. What kind of loot do you get for that savage? What kind of drops does it have? Anything in here that I want? I guess what I'm figuring out, because I'm still getting like these recipes that I haven't seen yet, is whenever the game drops, just do these stations and do them again, and then do them again and do them again, because there's like, I guess, like a drop pool. As opposed to like specific things drop from this place, specific things drop from this place. Savages will give gear every 4th stage and gives them mounts as well. Ooh. Ooh. Are you telling me that I need to do savages as soon as I can? What's this? I'll take it all. I'll take that too. Oh my god, I'm at 1200 ammo. It's because I've been using this pistol so much and it only takes like 3 shots a guy, and they all give at least that much. All right, and that is that one completed. The guys at the top will probably be respawned by now, though. That is the one annoying thing about them taking a long time. I'm still in the mind of, I think they should make these testing stations instanced. I think that would help a lot for the game. Just because I explained it earlier, but if you just got here or something, or you didn't hear it, if there's other players, because other players in the server can run these too, if someone else had cleared it out and the AI haven't spawned back yet, then I could just run through that dungeon and the AI are already all dead. And on top of that, they could spawn just all at the same time in the middle of the dungeon, and that could just absolutely screw you. I think those places should be instanced myself. Like, you can make it like a smooth transition kind of instance, but I think they need instances for that. All right, so this outpost and this outpost and the places near it are gonna be the last ones I got to go to. And then I want to clear all that stuff for this side of the map as well. So we're nearly done, but we got a little bit more time, because once I do that other side of the map and I get back to my house, then I'll be good for the night. Hopefully. It depends on how long they take, because this has already taken me longer than I thought it would. I should do this. Who knows? I may call it before then, but I've been having fun just running around doing these, honestly, and kind of figuring out exactly what kind of loot spawns where. Oh, hello! But yeah, it definitely sounds like I need to start doing savages as soon as I can. But I need to be able to do the extremes first, you know? And I haven't done a lot of the extremes. All right, what do we got here? I'll take that med kit. I'll take the water. I could use... I didn't mean to take all that. Put that iron ore away. I don't need that. Nothing up here. Ammo, perfect. And then what about this area right here? Oh, I'm over 50k again. I got another stack of 50k. Oh, man. And the intel for this area, I don't think anything else spawns up there. Yeah, it doesn't. So now let's go over here. Part of me kind of wants to check out the cave, because I feel like this might be a deep one as well, where I could find some good stuff. So let me go check that too. Oh, it's below me now? I bet it's right there. Is this where I just was? This is just where I was, isn't it? Oh well, it's right here. Oh, I should probably heal. Dang, my boy's got range on that. He's got range. Uh-oh. There's a boy. I was gonna say cool guys don't look at the explosion, but I was curious how close I was to that, so I looked. Alright. So now we're gonna go across. I can just cross back through this cave because it's on the way. And real quick as well, while I have this stuff right here, let me fill up my water bottles. All right, cool. Eventually, I'm gonna find out exactly where this thing I got it from. Eventually. Because that's the biggie. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh. Come on, there you go. I'm gonna go right through this loud ass sand. I don't even care. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, okay, so we got the ironworks here as well. I may be able to find something good here, so I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. Come on, get me high enough, get me high enough, get me, yes. Okay, that's no point. Oh God, that was, okay, okay. That wasn't the best. But it's fine. Oh, I thought I was gonna get at that around the edge. Aha! Alright. Get that ammo. Get this guy's ammo. And what else do we have on this level? Oh, some right here. I'll take these two things. And once I finish this like rock formation area I'm at right now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that'll be everything on this side of the map we've done in like the last 2 hours. At least whenever it comes to like these outposts, these testing stations, the ship, the anomaly, and some of the caves. And then for this area, I am definitely going to be doing this testing station, and I will be discovering these things. Because, you know, we got to do as much as we can on the last day I'm going to be playing this beta. Because after I log off tonight, I am probably not going, and I say probably, I am not going to be hopping on again until the game is released. And we're going to be streaming again tomorrow with Final Fantasy some more, so we can continue that story that we're in the middle of, Final Fantasy 14. Nothing along these stairs. What about in here? Oh, hey. Ow. Okay, I'll take these. Can you chill? Oh, you too. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, let me get those. Let me get these. And let's see what kind of loots y'all got for me. I'll take these in here. I'll take these. Dude, I should have been doing it this way the whole time. I'm getting so much iron. So many iron ingots, at least. Like, I had done most of these places, but I wasn't grabbing, like, a ton, you know? I wasn't grabbing a ton. Okay. What else is up here, if anything? Doesn't look like anything will be that way. Anything up here? There is not. Oh, there was one thing over there. And it was ammo. Nice. Okay. Now, I guess, Olaf's cellar? How did I find his freaking tools anywhere else if this is his cellar? I found his tools, like, up here. Oh, so that's the name of the caves. That's why I was able to find stuff near him. Okay. I see. I'm picking it up. I'm understanding the way it's going down. Olaf's cellar. It is very nearby below. Oh, thank God I grabbed that. Alright, where's Olaf's cellar? Olaf's cellar. It's below me. Very close. Very, very close. There it is. Oh my God, I leveled up again. Stop letting me level up, dude. It makes me feel even more like a no life than I know I am. I don't need to level up anymore, okay? Everything I research now, I can't even craft because of the beta restrictions. Alright, well, Olaf Seller was very lackluster for being a named guy. But anyways, it brought us to the next place that I'm going anyways. So it's this. Next outpost. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, homie. That was really uncomfortable. Okay. We're just taking them all out. Just taking them all. No melee guys? Oh, there's one hiding. Oh my god, my boy's got range! Oh my god, that was crazy. What's this? Grab scout jacket? I don't need that. I crafted my own. Don't need those. I'll take your ammo though. Same to you. And you. And you. This one's pretty easy to clean up. I feel like I have tons of sand. I have so much sand. Like, they should definitely add pocket sand. Even if it's just like a throwaway consumable kind of thing. Just like, there's no point. I would love it. That'd be freaking hilarious to me. Alright, I am going to... Wait, did I already hit this one? No, I didn't. Should I? Might as well. Might as well. Let's do this. Right there, there we go. Alright, where in this big ol' thing can I go? Ah, down here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. That was my bad. One sec, fellas. One sec, one sec. Alright, now I'm ready. Thanks for waiting. Oh. There we go. Take that. Take that. And this stuff. Okay. I guess I got an identification band. Might as well go see where it takes us. Well, we know where it takes us, but see what's there. I wonder if this one's also gonna have like that lower area that I can get to. Like that last one had. Because I fully didn't expect that. Didn't even know that'd be an type of area I could go to. But I'm glad I could. Like, that was cool. I thought he was gonna keep running across. Oh, what a noise. What a noise that was. A little uncomfortable, my man. Alright, grab more of these. And then, nope, don't need that. And this. And yes, this one does have this area as well. Cool. Let's see what this one has down here. The last one didn't really have anything that I could use, but just cool knowing it exists, you know? It's in here. Yeah, I don't need those. I didn't even mean to do it like that, but I did. Alright. Those are cool areas. I wish they would add something a little more to it, because the first bunch of times I've been in these things, I had no clue you could even go down there. I think that'd be cool. Actually, I don't really need to make a short trip. I'll just go here and then go straight across towards my house. Because the next stop is going to be just my place. And after I stop there, then I am going to start going around the east side a bit. I do need to stop by the trade posts because it looks like there were some things, but I could also do all these outposts that are on the area by my house because I'm right here. Oh, I need a drink. There we go. Alright, so let's get to that marker that I put down. That'll be like the closest run to get across. And then we'll just full send across the whole thing. Back towards my place. Oh, nice house, nice house, nice house. How far is it? 400, that's easy, especially with this massive hill right here. I thought the worm was supposed to eat shipwrecks, and I feel like that shipwreck's been there for like my whole stream. Because I know it wrecked pretty early on. Dude, I'm not even close to weight limit, honestly. I should just go up here and check it out. And might as well grab some iron on the way. Because I know some of these blueprints I'm gonna want to try out. And they're gonna need iron, I'm sure. Keep me going. Take me higher. Yeah. I don't see anyone. Someone may have cleared this out recently. Because this is the one right next to my house, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, someone probably cleared this one out recently. I guess might as well just go through, see what it's got left over. Nothing more up here. Damn, I have almost 200 research points. I need to use some of those bad boys. Ooh, ammo. Yes, sir. What do we got here on the second floor? More ammo? Medkit. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. One less medkit I have to craft. Honestly, I'm at the point I'm taking all the iron ore. I'm right next to my place. Might as well. Oh, hey. Oh, dude, I've tried to dodge every one, and I haven't dodged a single one. Ammo? Yes, sir. Oh, jeez, I can't believe I'm gaining ammo at this point. Just from doing all these. That's insane, man. That's insane. God, I have a feeling I am going to lose my life whenever this game drops. Alright, there we go. Let's go inside my place. Ooh, I'm going to actually drop off the iron first. That way, I can just... It's not even on, is it? It is. Cool. I'm gonna just craft 12. Just craft 12. Dang, I got a lot of spice-infused iron. Wish I had that much for the copper in comparison. And all these blueprints now. Oh my god. Or schematics. I'm just gonna do all of them. Yeah. Olaf Scudder. I'm gonna save that one for a sec. Might as well do these pulse swords. It's the same exact melee that I got on right now. The Legion. That's the same submachine gun I got right now. And then Yuri's gauntlets. I'm gonna want to craft those. And then this Oathbreaker head wrap I want to craft real quick. Okay, Oathbreaker head wrap. Let's craft that. Yuri's gauntlets. Let's craft that. And then Olaf's quick cutter. I have a feeling this is just gonna be like a regular mining tool. A cuttery that yields additional iron. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I got those heavy darts just in case I had found a sniper, but I just can't. Ooh, that looks sick. That looks way better than this one. Like, this one looked good. It looked deserty. This one looks sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna recycle. I can't recycle right now. Power. Okay, grab that, grab that. Let me equip these gloves as well. Dang, power usage minus. That saves a ton on power. Oh my god. And then what does this thing do? It increases. Oh my god, the armor value on it's insane. 113 compared to this, which is 67. Other than that, it gives me a little bit more concussive mitigation. And that's really the only difference. It's just tons more armor and a little more concussive mitigation. These gloves add a lot of armor as well. They also add the power usage minus 110%, which is huge. Plus 3, plus minus 9. Okay, and then everything else is the same. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Anything else I want to put in here? Yes, these. And then... Oh yeah, I need to put this in there too. These, and these. And then the sand I'm gonna put in here. And we're almost ready to head back out. Where's my money stacks? Here we go. We got tons of money. I am actually going to split this and keep like 20k. Because I am going to be going to the trading post soon. To turn in some stuff that I didn't know I would be able to turn in. Oh, didn't mean to take that. Alright, recycler turned on. We're gonna recycle some of these pieces of gear that we just took off. Might as well. And now we got extra stuff for that. I'm also going to switch this with this. I do want to see the difference though. So this thing gives me extra iron whenever I do it. This one looks like it gives me extra salvage metal. No, this one gives me even more than that. And it gets me the carbon and etherite. So it's just way better. It just consumes a little bit more power. Cool. They're both uniques as well, so that's nice. And then the shotgun's in here. I've tried like every gun that I can craft as well, so... Yeah, I think that covers pretty much everything. Then we have all these research points. Oh my god, we have so many research points. Like at this point, I'm not even kidding. Let me show you. Everything that I can research for all this stuff, actually, let me... What is actually required? I need steel ingots. I can't get steel ingots. For this one, aluminum. Can't get aluminum. Same with all these. Can't even get those. Down here, steel. Can't get steel. So pretty much everything from here down is useless to me. This needs steel as well, steel products. And I have all the iron, pretty much iron and above. Iron, copper, and the salvage is all we can really do right now in this. So at this point, it's just like, how much can you unlock? A lot, it turns out. A lot. Can I use it? No. But I can unlock it. Like this. I'll research this massive minigun because that's cool. I will research this rapier because I haven't seen a rapier yet. I will research this armor because it looks fancy. And this one because it's another type of fancy. And then this is slaver. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then these golds I could. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I got 51 still, Jesus Christ. Let's do it. Let's get a Mark 5 of this. That takes 30. So now I got 20 left. 20 of these bad boys left. And I'm gonna use it on the coffee. The spiced coffee that I will not be able to make, but it's nice to have. Nice. And then the skills, I might as well just unlock all the passives that I haven't yet. And I think think the rest of this stuff is 2 skill points to unlock. So what would it be to unlock every other skill that I haven't unlocked yet? It'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I would need 12. So I'd need to level up like a few more times. That's probably not going to happen tonight. I hope it doesn't, honestly. But I will unlock some of these abilities. You know, I could try them out because I haven't tried out all the abilities for every class yet. So I'm gonna keep the Shiga wire though, because it's just so nice to get around. Now for the hard part, figuring out glam for the next 10 levels. Oh God, good luck, my man, good luck. So here's all this stuff. Those circles that you saw earlier in the skill tree, these are just passives. You just get those and they'll always be going down. The diamonds are the active skills and the techniques of the hexagons. All right, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 octagons, it turns out. And let's see, what do I want here? I've already used a knee charge. That's what I got as Swordmaster to start. Deflection, same as that one. Shiga wire, I really mess with. I haven't really tried too many of these other ones. I tried the explosive grenade, it was okay. Eye of the Storm, I haven't used that yet. I plan on using the spice stuff and whatnot in this next area. Night, guys. Hey, night, Piku. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did today. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. And I hope I get to see you tomorrow whenever I am grinding through the Final Fantasy. But yeah, catch you later. Inspiration, inspire self and companions to increase damage of melee attacks. I don't care about that. Crippling Strike, that's a melee thing. Retaliate, melee thing. Collapse Grenade, I kind of want to try that. And then Gravity Field, I kind of want to try as well. I'm also going to try the Suspensor Pad eventually. It's just the Shiga wire, dude. The Shiga wire is... I feel like that's almost a necessity. It's almost a necessity. Like, it gives you so much mobility. Like, it's insane. And I'm at the point, like, I don't even really care about gathering more blood because I've pretty much kept these full the entire time. And I even have this water cistern over here that's been nearly full the entire time. Let's see. I think we are ready to go. Let me drop off some of this spiced food I had because I do not need as many as I have on me right now. But I do have a ton just regardless. But I am going to keep a lot just in case. And I'm sure I'll find more as we're going out and about in the world. And I am going to start clearing out the rest of these places. So I'm going to start with this one. Because most of these outposts, nice. Most of these outposts for this area, I think are like right next to me. Like, not even kidding. So I chose a good place for my house to constantly have things to do. I'll just take this off while I'm not fighting anyone. I do like this heavy armor as well. And then I got the new pieces of it on to boot. This is a player's house, yes. That up there is the outpost that I'm going to. I'm gonna use a piece of your house. Thank you, sir. You didn't see nothing. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen, but here we are. All right, let's see what this does. Oh! Oh! I just helped him on that. Why is my water red? I'm not dehydrated. Unless it's always been red, but I feel like it hasn't been. Am I good? What's this got? Money, iron ore. I don't want to pick up more iron ore. I have all the iron stuff I need right now. Hello. Goodbye. Bye. Money. Oh, hey. Ooh, he had a shotgun. Nice. Okay. And over here. Not much. Not much. But that, not bad. Okay. Nothing down here. Okay, and next we'll go to one of these. It annoys me how my click, whenever I make a marker, doesn't always, it like sometimes just puts it in some random ass area. And I can never get it close to where I want it. Alright, well they're both pretty much equidistant away. I guess whichever one I see first, I'll go to. What's this? Is this one? Oh yeah, is this the freaking... Wait, no, I think the... There's like a... like an exchange, Thief's Exchange or something in around here. I don't think this is it. So I think I'm good. Oh, he avoided it? Oh well. He's still dead. No. Okay. Ooh, ammo, yes. And then there's some guys back here as well. Ooh, he tried. He thought. There we go. One sec, dude. This freaking music right now is annoying me. There we go. There we go. That's a lot more peaceful. Peaceful. What do we got here? Blood bag and this stuff. I really don't need a blood bag. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Alright. And here, we got some money and other crafting stuff. Is there anything else back here? I don't think there is, but yeah, no. Okay. And the sad thing is, I'm pretty positive that this was actually like one of the outposts. Yeah, it is. That's one of the outposts. That one's disappointing, to say the least. But we will head down to this one below us now. Oh, oh. Sorry to bother you guys. Oh, there's a chest right here. Oh my god. Oh, they're chasing me. One sec, guys. Reset. Reset. Oh my. Okay, reset. Let's calm down. Let's all calm down. Okay, they clearly weren't listening. Everyone and their mom threw a grenade. What a madman. That's the first time I've seen one of them actually succeed and get up here with me. Since I've been doing this the whole beta. Alright. I think that was all of them. Let's see what we got. Lots of ammo in here. More of this stuff. Good. Ammo, nice. What about this? I don't need any of that crafting gear right now, thank you though. Ammo. I like how all of them have at least some ammo on them, and sometimes they'll have like the spice-infused food. Oh, I thought I took the money. Don't need those fuel cells, thank you though. Nice. I saw this at the last second. There we go, got some money out of it. And some flour sand. This ammo? Yes, ammo. Money? Yes, money. I'm starting to see a pattern here with the types of storage and what comes with them. Okay, so cleared that one, cleared that one, cleared this one, cleared this one. I think this right here. It's one of these. I think it's this cave that's like a huge like market kind of thing. I should probably go there and just show you guys because it's really cool. So I'm gonna check out this cave first. Other than that though, this is the only outpost I got left, and then I'm gonna head over this way. And there is a contract that takes you to this camp. I'm trying to see if this is the one I'm thinking of that I'm headed to right now. I hope it is, because I don't think it'll be this first one, but it should at least be the second. But all these lights make me feel another way. Keep climbing, baby. Keep climbing. Keep. There we go. I appreciate what you do. Of course it's below me now. Of course. Okay, it's around the bend, so I'll just do this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one isn't the cave system I was talking about. It's gonna be the next one, but I'm still gonna go through this one just cause.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm's coming in 1 minute. So good thing I'm here. So oh crap! And the poison cloud, of course. I'm gonna let that sandstorm blow over. And after it does, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure this is that really cool camp I was thinking of. It's around this area. That's what I'm looking for. Pretty certain it is, at least. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Alright, let's at least loot this for now while that sandstorm is coming. There it is. Wonder what this number above it means. Like how much it damages you, maybe?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. It looks sick, right? I think they did a lot good with the game. There's just like a couple areas I wish they would do things a little different on. And honestly, like my main gripe would be turn the testing station areas, like these blue zones, turn those into instances whenever you go inside. Because it's really annoying whenever you get there and you're like, hell yeah, let's do this. And then all of the NPC, all the AI there is already dead. And sometimes they'll just spawn up all at the same time whenever you're in the middle of there and you're just surrounded immediately, which is annoying as well. So I wish they would make those instants. I doubt they will, but I think that'd be cool. Just gonna use the Diable Rome Reborn armor again. Which one? Like the one you start out with? I've seen a lot of people with glams that just use the starting armor that you get whenever you just create your character. James, is that what you're talking about? I still haven't found the blueprint or schematic for this pistol yet. And I'm really hoping I do. The level 50 artifact set. I don't think I have a single artifact. I'll probably need you to like explain it like you're explaining it to a stupid person for me whenever I get on tomorrow. Or, I mean, I could do that this week. You know, because like I was telling Piku, I don't know if you were here or not for it. My plan for this week, because I'm going to be streaming Monday, so tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because I'm not going to be here Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I'm going to be streaming like this whole week through Thursday. And so I'm not going to be doing main story every stream. I'm going to try to finish MSQ for main Shadowbringers tomorrow. And then after I do that, I want to complete some of the raid series that I haven't done yet. And once I do that, then I want to like maybe mount farm or do the uniques and whatever you call it, the antique artifacts, that's what you said. All right, is this the place I was thinking of? It looks like it. Yes. It's like a thieves' den type of thing. It's really dope. Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the front door though. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's check out this whole place. It's really dope. Like whenever the quest took me here, I actually got lost inside because it's pretty much like a network of caves. That's the whole gist of the whole thing. Ooh, this looks like it's in good shape. I kind of want to see what kind of shape we're talking about. It's all scrapped though, which is unfortunate. All right, so let's head in. Let me take out their shield person before he can pop the shield. Him out. And actually, before I go in, let me change my skill, because now that I use that collapse grenade, I kind of want to try another one. I want to try another one now. Let's try the gravity field. Or anti-grav field. Grav field. I want to try the anti-grav field. That sounds sick. That'll just make them float and they can't control it, I bet. Right? Alright, so here's this place. There's like a market and everything here. Alright, let's try this out. Yep, he can't control himself. That's awesome. Artifact sets of the armor you get given when you hit cap of that expansion. Oh, okay, I think I may know what you're talking about. I'll probably ask tomorrow or something if you stop by. I'll probably be like, hey, James, is this an artifact set? Or my ass may just straight up forget that we've even had this conversation. Which I can definitely see happening as well. So just a heads up. Alright, time to go deeper into these tunnels. I forget where this takes me, but it's so cool the way these function to me. Like, they're so intricate. I thought there were people there. That's why I threw it. Guess not. Guess not. Alright. I think the quest item was in that last area, that market looking area that I was in. And this is just like the rest of it. Oh my, hello. Stop letting me level up, please. I already feel like a no life. You don't need to rub it in. Hello. I'll go shield with you. Oh. Or sword, I mean. Dude, this sword's sick. Pseudo pulse sword. What do we got here? I still haven't tried this. I still don't know what it is. Handheld exploration scanner allows user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. I still don't. I'm too stupid, I think, to understand what that just meant. Like in all the worst ways possible, I do not understand that. Oh yeah, here is the area where that quest was, that contract, I think it was. Or at least part of it. Their market. Market. Grab this stuff. All right. What do we got this way? The anti-gravity grenade isn't bad. I kind of want to see if I could maybe use it on myself, but I don't want to do that whenever I'm in here. And whenever I say maybe use it on myself, I mean to get an advantage. Like toss it at my feet. But it doesn't look like it does anti-gravity in the way I was thinking. Actually, it might. Did you see that guy floating there? It might. Oh, gotta get away from that. Don't do that, homie. Don't do that. So much ammo. I've officially started losing a little bit of ammo at a time, though. I've noticed doing this one. On the bright side, I am getting tons and tons of money just by running through these. Okay, and I think this is close to the end. Yeah, this is pretty much the end of being outside in that Houston area. It's so cool, man. Like, I'll fanboy over that. And yeah, that's it. We went through the whole thing. Now, we gotta hit that one more outpost that's on this side, on this rock formation right there. And then once we do that, we're gonna head over to the market. And go from there. And it's really nice because whenever I get to this next one, this next outpost, it's quite literally just, all right, now go straight shot to the market, to the trade post. And that is it? That is not it? I think this is it. No. No, it's not. This is a player base. I was wondering because of this right here. The guy staked up. I should have known that was a player base, so. There it is. That's more of what we're talking about. Alright, put this bad boy up and go in. Ooh. I need power from my Holtzman shield. Someone cleared this out recently? Usually there's guys on these roofs. Only one way to find out. No, I don't need anything out of that. I am gonna fill up my water bottle though. Got that, food, that. I can make a standard sword if I want one. Ooh, what do we got here? More money and flour, okay. And then I'll check this chest right here. Now second level, which is essentially first. I saw a guy over there. Oh, we're just crafting stuff. At least this guy had some bullets on him, some darts. And then I'm pretty sure the ground level, he runs so goofy with this. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a chest right here. Get some more flour, money. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay. Alright. I believe that is that. And time to go to the trade post. Too bad all the quests that I have and contracts are in areas I can't even go to. It makes me so sad. Dude, imagine whenever the worm does that right there, that it just comes up under me. Oh my. Oh my. Hey, 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 I'm on a rocky formation, dog. Relax. Good God. Boy, was coming for me. Hey guys. I was making alliance with this guy.
If you're eager for work,
Tell me about
I am
yourself.
of House Atreides. There is no.
You know what? I really don't care. I don't have time for that. I got a lot of things to clear
Still
before I
alive?
hop.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
This guy's a real dick. You know, this guy's a real dick. I honestly should probably buy tread. Gotta wait for the zone to change. And let me pull this out because I may just buy some tread for my sand bikes at this guy. Not doing too hot, not doing too hot. Like, they could keep going, but... Alright, well, if I can, I'm gonna buy an engine and 3 treads from him then.
Still alive. Not too bad.
Ooh!
We had a bet going.
I haven't seen this before. What does this do? Comes with an extra large air intake for better performance during the cool evening on Arrakis, though it helps very little during the superheated air of the day. Okay, so it just helps a ton. It just helps a ton at night, but it does help. I'm gonna buy it, might as well. And then other than that, how much were these treads each? These treads were, and I got 10K. I'm gonna buy 3. And I have money 6,700 left. And I'm gonna buy this. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And, oh, I was a schematic, you bitch. Alright, so I'm gonna clear out this area, and then I'm gonna go back to my house, craft this schematic, put it on my bike, and then I'm gonna head out and do the rest. Dang it. What a tease, dude. What a freaking tease. Oh wait, I actually meant to check one other thing. I think it won't result in anything, but I meant to check if there was a contract available. I don't think there will be, but I don't know why I felt like there could have been. No, there's not. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Zone change now. Alright, so now we just go straight across, get to my house real quick. Actually, no, not do that, because I said I was going to clear this stuff first. And I'm going to go to this cave to my left first, and then I will go to those outposts that are to the north. I don't even need this, honestly. It's so close. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. I made a patio and everything. It's even higher up, huh? How high are we talking? Is it up there? How high are we talking? Just right here, kind of higher? Yeah, right here, higher. Cool. I can work with that. Alright, nice. I hadn't even seen this cave before, so I didn't really expect 3 people, really. Okay, cool. I thought I heard someone nearby. It might have just been my chick breathing. Okay, let me top off health real quick. And put a marker down. It's gonna be in this area. So not far away at all. Getting close. Getting close. Alright, yeah, there's one right there. That was loud. Oh, came from that way, huh? Wait, is that one? Okay, so yeah, that's one, and that's one. So, we'll go to this one first. Get me there, baby. Get me there. Dang it. Oh my. Way to be an ass, bro. Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright, we're gonna try that again. We're resetting. Alright, let me put this onto... Oh, not enough power? I should probably wait then after I, and wait until I do this part first. I did not want that to happen. Oh! Nice nade, nice nade. Alright, who else we got? Guys? Fellas, I heard y'all. I'll just leave your friend. There. There we are. Where the heck is that? Okay. I couldn't tell where it was. That warning marker was confusing as hell, honestly. Okay, I'll take that. I will take not that. And anything right here? Yes, I will take your money. I will take your money. And that's probably essentially everything, I'd imagine, at this spot. I think there may be like, yeah, this, but I don't need those fuel cells. Like, I have more fuel cells than I know what to do with at my house right now, so. I'm really getting the use out of this gun, though, I tell you. Alright, I'm gonna let the power recharge and I'm flying over there. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, hey. Big dog. Thank you for shooting instead of using your knife. I do appreciate that. Anyone in there? I don't see anyone. I'll just grab this stuff while I can. Oh, didn't mean to do that either, but we're good. I'll just grab this too. Nope, don't need anything out of that. Oh, hello. Was someone shooting me? Oh, from there. Okay. What's that nade sensor? You see that? Or danger warning? It's odd. I don't know why it's there. Alright, ammo? Oh. Is that why? No. I thought it was doing it because I freaking had my welding torch out. For some reason. But yeah, that look at that warning is still going off. I don't know why. Probably bug. I can deal with that kind of bug though, that's not a big deal. Alright, that'll just have fuel cells. What is this gonna have? More of the same? Nope. I can use that. Alright. So now that we did that, I am going to head back across, go to my house, because I really want to be able to try out this this new booster, the sand bike that I just bought, before I hop for the night. Even though I still got a lot I want to do. For instance, I'm gonna go through these areas. I'm gonna go through the ship again. I'm gonna go through this spot, the ironworks, this outpost, discover the cave, these ironworks, and then I'm gonna go to this. Then I'm gonna go to this outpost, and then this Imperial testing station, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. That's gonna be the plan. So I'm going back to my house, and then we're just gonna do this loop right here, or this line right here, and then over here. And then we'll go back. And whenever I get back to my house, that'll be it. So it'll probably take a little bit of time, especially that that testing center is my favorite one. Especially if there is no one else that's hit it recently, because it's honestly pretty difficult. It is, especially solo. Just with the amount of people that have shields and whatnot. Bro, that sensor's still, that warning's still going off. Oh well. I'm not even gonna worry about it, honestly. It'll just be going off the rest of the time I'm on, most likely. Alright, we send it. Yo, what's going on, Chris? I don't know what WTB stands for because I am stupid. But it is good to see you, brother. Does that mean that you got your internet back? Do you have your internet back now? Want to buy internet? No. No. So is yours back yet or no? By the way, it's good to see you, homie. Hopefully you're doing well. And it's finally back? Of course. Of course. That's insane. This beta goes on for like 72 hours, and it's like we're gonna be off. Your internet is gonna be offline for 48 of that. I've pretty much done everything I can do in this beta. Like, I could 100% the zones, and that's about it at this point. I'm still finding some uniques for the schematics of different things I can craft. So that's nice, though, at least. Just a heads up, by the way, Chris, because I know you're usually here, or at least stop by. This week is going to be a little weird on whenever I stream, because I have a lot of stuff going on this coming weekend. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, because I'm going to not be live Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then after that, I'll just do the back to kind of normal-ish schedule. But I'm still going to try to keep it so I'm not going to be streaming on Fridays anymore, just because my buddy, that's whenever he has off work, and he's been wanting to hang out, so I told him I would just stop streaming on Fridays. You work tomorrow? No problem, no problem. I'm going to be doing a lot of Shadowbringers tomorrow, and hopefully finishing the main quest line. Whenever I'm done with that, I will be probably doing a bunch of the raids that I haven't done yet, so that means completing the Alexander raids, doing the starting the Stormblood raids. Honestly, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. The only thing you could gain from doing the beta now is getting a feel for the game. And I've said this a few times throughout the stream, but you haven't heard it, so I'll say it again. The only thing that, like, obviously there's a lot of bugs, you know. There's a lot of bugs. Some of them are more bearable than others. The biggest issue that I personally think there is, and that I hope that they adjust, is the way the test stations work. For the test stations right now, they're just pretty much imagine just one of the regular outposts you see in the world. That's how the test stations work. Any player can go in them whenever they're done. They leave, and it takes time for the AI to respawn. And whenever the AI responds, they respawn all at once. So what I wish that they would do, and obviously don't listen to somebody that streams, because most people that stream, me included, don't know what the hell they're talking about. But I wish that they would make the testing stations specifically instanced. Because I've been in them a few times where everyone was already dead. I just ran through, got everything, and left. I've also gone into one of the harder ones, and I was running through, and then all of a sudden I was surrounded by like 5 to 10 people. You know, not 10, but like 5 that were all shielded and rushing. So I just think that instancing those areas would do a lot, personally. I doubt they'll do that, because this is probably the final build of the game that they're releasing. Or at least the release build. I think that'd be a good change, though. Other than that, I think it's a lot of getting used to the way things work, and I wouldn't want them to be like, yeah, we'll fix that for you. No, dude, no. It's your game. Do your thing. I'm not tripping. You know? But yeah, it's up to you if you want to try it. It's fun. I'll say that. It's really, 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 really fun. I've been having a great time on it. And I think you would too. But I would get it if you didn't even want to go for it again. Recipe unknown. So I found this thing. I found this pistol. I didn't even discover the recipe. It's crazy. So I can't even repair it. That kind of sucks. Oh well, let me put my bike together with the new stuff that I just bought for it. Yo, what's up, Floof? Yeah, man. I got a little bit more that I'm gonna be doing, and then I'm gonna be done. So far, since I've been live and I figured out pretty much everything I've done is everything you can do, is I went back through this zone and I did every one of the outposts. I did the testing station, and I did the ship again. I went to this zone. I did all these like ironworks places, all those. I did all the outposts. I did the ship for this. I did the anomaly and the testing station. And now I've already done all these outposts again. I went through the like thieves den kind of area over here. And then I did these outposts, went back to the trading post, bought some things. And all I have left that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be hitting this shipwreck. I'm going to be hitting these ironworks areas. I'm going to discover this cave, hit these 2 outposts, hit this outpost, and then this station. It won't take too much longer, but it'll take a little bit more time. But yeah, man, absolute grinder. It's been fun, dude. This game's a lot of fun. I'm really excited for whenever it drops. All right, take this shred off now. I'm just replacing some of the more beat up parts on my bike. And then I also got a unique schematic for a booster that apparently does a lot more work during the day. Also, ignore that grenade indicator at the bottom of the screen. It looks like it's bugged. So that's probably gonna be there the rest of the time I'm live. So don't even worry about it. Oh wait, does it say the name? Knight Rider. Cannot, well, it's being assembled. What? Oh my god, let me can't even interact with it. What'd I take off? What'd I take off that I shouldn't have? Oh yeah, I haven't put the new engine back on. There we go. Okay, now I am going to just finish up this stuff right here. Oh, then I need to put it there. So I'm gonna recycle these things. And yeah. Yeah. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this on. Recycle, 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 recycle. And why not recycle? Might as well. I can make a new one if I want. Then I'll put all this stuff up. And then my scrap metal goes downstairs. I really hope that indicator being there all the time doesn't throw me off whenever I'm going through this next testing center. Because if, hopefully it's like this where it's not having, like, not empty, to where someone's cleared it, like, super recently. I want to see what's gonna happen whenever all the nades start flying. Because that one may mess me up a little bit in that sense. Oh man, it's not even night anymore, so this engine's just, like, not even noticeably better. Oh well. I got new treads as well, so that works. Alright, so we're gonna be going here, and then to that shipwreck first. And I also want to use the, start using some of the spice stuff. That'd be cool if I start experiencing withdrawals and whatnot. Just to see what that would be like. Anyone up here?
Someone
Just take this stuff and this. And there are so many freaking mines in this area right here, bro. There are so many. One right there. Oh, I can't even shoot it because of this. One right there. One right there. Can you tell I've gone through this one a lot? Right there. 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 And then right here. Are you more or less excited for Marathon after seeing how the alpha is going? Less. A lot less. A lot less. Pretty much my hype for that game is gone. That game did like them doing it the way they did exactly what I told my buddy was gonna happen, and it is just like the hype's gone now. Like, you guys gave so few people access after hyping up the game and the early release alpha, like the alpha gameplay being dropped and everything. Y'all hyped that up so much and gave so few people access that I don't really give a fuck now. Yeah, I know, dude. This is like the 6th time I've gone through this in the past 3 days, I think. Maybe even more than that. Like, I'm honestly afraid to look at my playtime after I hop off today. I'm gonna do that before I end stream too. Like, after I clear all these areas, I'm going to just close the game and look at how many hours I have. Alright, so this is the first Ironworks place that I wanted to stop at. Right here. Hello. Oh. But yeah, I am much more excited, Floof. I am much more excited for the Arc Raiders. I'm much more excited for Arc Raiders to come out than I am for marathon at this point. Arc Raiders, I am probably gonna play a lot. The sound design in that game was so amazing. And then on top of that, it was just really fun, especially for an extraction shooter. Yo, what up, Baka? Yeah, is it a problem? Is it a problem? Did I jump over someone? I did. Honestly, no. That's the crazy thing, Floof. That's the crazy thing. Chris. Like, usually I'm all first person all the time, but it's just the first person games lately have been lackluster. It's just the third person games have been doing a lot more for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm in like a new era of being a bitch and only playing third person games. Oh. Oh. Love that. Love this. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, we're not gonna do that then. We'll do this. We'll do this. Is it annoying in combat where people are just looking around the wall without swinging? Yeah, I hate that. That's honestly my biggest gripe with third-person games, especially games that are like shooters where, for instance, in this one where you could lose your stuff and lose your gear, and Arc Raiders where you can lose a loadout because of that kind of thing. I hate it. I really, really, really do. But you can bet your sweet titties I'm gonna abuse it if I have the option to do it as well. You feel me? But yeah, it irritates the hell out of me. That's honestly why I've always been a much bigger fan about first-person games, first-person shooters and everything. Oh, those look crazy. Oh, relax, my dude. Goodness. Let me turn this bad boy on. Let me loot real quick because it's what I do. But Baka, what you been up to, homie? It's good to see you. Oh my god. You just came flying through that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, that is exactly why I prefer first person whenever it's like I have a choice. Because I think you have to be smarter with things. It makes you use your head more. And it's just more realistic in general with that kind of aspect of it to it. Yeah. Oh. You dumb idiot. Let me reload this. Yeah, man. Like, first person's much better to me. Just facts. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game, I'm totally fine with third person. Even Arc Raiders to an extent, because of how they make the game. Because, yeah, you lose everything whenever you die, and it sucks in extraction shooters whenever you lose everything when you die. But at the same time, and I heard freaking Break, that old PUBG player, complaining and saying they're gonna need to make it easier for your average person to get money, and so they'll need to improve that. I disagree wholeheartedly, dude. That game was so easy to make money on if I felt like it. Like, just run the intro map and run free loadouts, dude. They have no restriction on how many free loadouts you can run. There's no timer, no nothing. Just run free loadouts. So I'm fine with it in that game as well because of how easy it is to come up. Just switching between different games played the WoW. Oh, you played that? How was it? How was it? I thought it looked kind of stupid, but I'm curious. They don't know the fun that is buying budget loadouts in Tarkov and killing a juicer. Exactly, and the funny thing is, you don't even need to buy a budget loadout in that game. Like, the free loadouts are decent, and you just get out with all that stuff, and you could get a pretty overall good loadout just from doing a free run. Like, you're not gonna run into tons and tons of teams every time because of how difficult the AI was in Arc Raiders. Not everyone's looking for fights. You know, not everyone was looking for fights. Not many people were on that intro map. Damn. Most people were just like, I want to survive because these AI are dangerous. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised though. It was like the BR people complaining. I'm sure they played Tarkov before and whatnot, but Jesus Christ. All right, let me hit this place up too. And then I'm gonna need to hit this up. Aaron's post. It was pretty fun. Played with Lee and a couple other friends. Yeah, I saw Lee got it and was playing it some. I wasn't sure what it was, but when I played, you had a good time. Good, man, good. It seems very unique, I guess is the word I want to go for. Right, right. Exactly.
There's someone here.
Like, the thing is, like, Break seems like a chill dude. His chat is absolutely crazy, which is hilarious. But his opinions, I do not agree with a lot of the time. But I get it. I get it. You gotta throw your opinions out there, because how else would they improve the game? Some opinions are just dog shit, and they listen to them. Frankly. Yeah. You know him. Chris, you know him. But yeah, I've already said my opinion on the testing stations and what they should do with that, and doing a more, yeah, that is my only real feedback I would give this game. Like, the bugs are one thing, plenty of people will bitch about that. The testing stations being instance is the one piece of advice that I would give that I would like to see happen. But Chris, by the way, how'd you spend your weekend? You didn't have any internet. What'd you end up doing all weekend? Hear me out though, what if the devs actually played their own game and enjoyed it? Which would make them... Yeah, I mean... That would be something. I think you don't see that as much these days. Like, it's good to see, like... Even though I really am irritated how the Marathon devs did their thing, and everything they did and how they handled that playtest, I still think it's good that they at least were playing the game and they seemed very knowledgeable about all that stuff and how to play, and were pretty decent at it themselves. You know, like, at least they were playing it and they were experiencing it and enjoying it in a way. Better than all these other games where it's like corporatized and half the devs just hate video games and hate gamers and hate men and think ugly women are the only type of women, and if they're hot women, then you're just addicted to porn. Like Corekeeper by myself in silence. Dang. I mean, to be real with you though, that doesn't sound too bad. Like, sometimes playing games by yourself in silence is so peaceful. But I get what you're saying. Look at all those guys. Hell yeah. Fight for devs of Expedition 30. Yeah, right? Dude, I love seeing games like that succeed. I don't like turn-based games. I'm not gonna play it myself, but I really do like seeing games like that do well, because it just kind of puts things into perspective, or I wish it would a little bit more for AAA devs. Just like, guys, see? You don't need to be the biggest team, have the biggest budget to make a good game. Just fucking make a good game. Yeah, So is it kind of like, let me know what you think of this comparison, Baka. Is it kind of like Space Sea of Thieves? Alright, so it looks like we cleared this place out. Now we'll head to this rock and then head over to the last area. What in the hell? It was okay, just weird to not have Twitch open. No, I feel that. I feel that. Especially whenever it's just like a habitual thing. Kind of like how these days it's pretty much habitual for me to have one stream open a lot of times whenever I'm just like late night gaming alone. And I'm not streaming or anything. Because legitimately, dude, I don't really hang out in any other streamer's stream like that anymore. It's really just his. Ooh. I should not be going in the sand. The worm was right there. Whew. That could have been bad. Is it nighttime? Oh, nice, nice. That means this booster is gonna do better now. Because it does even better at night. But yeah, I've seen a few videos of it, Baka, of Wildgate. It seems like a cool game, a kind of unique game. It's just that issue I have with games where if I can't enjoy it solo and have a good time solo and want to play it a lot solo, then I'm good for the most part. You know, like that's one of those games I feel like if you don't have a group to play with, then why are you playing it? It's more of a BR style game. There's only one pilot, everyone else mans the weapons and scout drones. I mean, okay. Could you actually play it solo, you think? All right, so now we're gonna hit this outpost right here, and then oh, we got stopped. We got stopped by the law. Johnny Law. What the hell is happening, dude? What the hell is happening? Almost got killed by a bug. Maybe not a bug, but jank shit. Multiple pieces of jank shit right there. I mean, anyone can pilot, everyone can switch. What they're doing to protect the ship or attack. Yeah, I can't see that being a fun game to play solo, personally. Because, I mean, think about your average gamer. You know? And think about the kind of people we run into online. I bet it would be a super fun game with friends, but you need friends for that. Look at here. Money. Playing solo probably isn't the way to go if possible. I mean, that's how every game is these days. Obviously, you always want people to play with. It's way more fun if you got people to play with. well. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you. Hello, stranger. I love how he just stops shooting entirely whenever he's stuck in there. Just makes him easy. Alright, anything in here? But yeah. I bet it'd be insanely difficult to play that game solo. Which, like I said, that's why I wouldn't personally get it. Unless I had, like, for sure a dedicated group that would always be on if I was down to play it. But that'd be selfish as hell. That would be selfish as hell. Oh, you guys coming again? Round 2, Mr. Ship? But Baka, you, are you interested in this game at all? Whoops. Or Arc Raiders? One of those? This game or Arc Raiders? Alright, here we go. This is where I'm gonna start using the Dune spice shit.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Don't mind me, nerds. Yeah, exactly. Really fun with friends. At least it's got that going. Oh, Sandstorm's here. Yep, blowing over now. I'm a dip, head to sleep. All right, night, homie. Floof, don't worry, I will be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week. So, if you're on this week, me too. Jeez, this gun's so weak compared to my pistol. The Way of the Wanderer. Man, I'm really gonna need to find this thing whenever it drops, bro, because this gun slaps. Annoying how they could see through the smoke, but honestly expected. I don't know, I haven't really seen much gameplay on this, and I'm not sure how I feel about Arc Raiders yet. Give it a try, but it doesn't seem like a game I'd be playing a lot. It's just a third-person extraction shooter. The sound design is one of the better ones I've played in a game before. Like, the sound design is amazing in that game. And they also, honestly, just check out some videos. Hell, if you even felt like it, you don't need to, because there's probably better YouTube videos that explain things. But I have my VODs, my VOD from whenever I played it on YouTube. You could find it there if you just wanted to watch gameplay and stuff. I think it's really fun, man. Like, me and Jack ran duos a lot. We also ran some with Jared. We ran some with Boston. But we mainly just ran duos most of the time. And, dude, that game can be wild. Like, it's fun, dude. I really enjoyed it. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's been here, thank God. So, it's fresh, probably because it's so late. This is like, the lore behind this one is there's like a lot of army guys that are here. And pretty much like army deserters are at this base. And we're here to mess them up. Because, well, we want their loot. You know. I've been watching Shroud's videos on it. It looks cool. Yeah, it is, man. Like I said, I've been really liking it. Am I able to eat spice-infused food right now? I don't think I can. but I'm gonna put it right here just in case. Can't consume spice in saturated state. I assume that's what it means whenever it's showing my bar at the bottom all purple-like.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish.
Let's get working on this one. Like I said, this is probably my favorite testing station they got right now in the beta. So, real quick, I am going to change my skill. I want to try a different one as I go in here. Attractor field? I haven't tried that. I also haven't tried suspension pad, but I'm going to try attractor field. What does it say it does? Draws attacks towards its center to attach to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redirect into their center of mass. That's kind of crazy. You combine, dude, you combine that with the passive that, one sec, I'll show you the passive I'm talking about. It's actually not a passive, but it is an ability. Here, let me show you. This thing right here, probably trooper, this. Center of mass, so that your body damage shots do 20% more damage. Headshot does 15% less. Dude, you combine that with this attractor field, which turns any shot in that area around them, that sphere, and makes it a body shot, bro. That'd be insane. You could shoot everyone, even if they're behind cover or whatever. Like headshots, who cares? Because you're doing that much damage no matter what they're doing. That'd be crazy. Combine that with like a minigun or something. You win. You win. Not even close. Not a contest. Not even a close one.
Who's there?
But the headshots just feel so good. Don't need anything out of that. Oh, hey.
Found them.
Okay, fuck. Alright. Any other loots in here? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to start using my spice. I have no idea what it's gonna do. So I'm trying to like, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm like saving it for whenever there's a lot of these guys, because that's coming up soon. But this gun just makes it so easy to take them all out. Same with this one. Just add them together, bro. It's insane. You'd think he would have done more if he saved his own life like that. Like, you know what? I saved my own life. I'm gonna do something with it now. You can have this base. I don't even care about it that much. How much ammo we got now? 987. We got more than enough to finish this. I just hope that this little pistol lasts the rest of this thing. That's my big hope. And you know, these things right here, just hit them with that. Let me heal. Alright, we got one more stack of these med kits. We got a lot of bandages ready. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Dude, this sword's so good. It just does that one-shot power shot on pretty much everyone, except for probably the minigun fellas. Hit him with it. There's a minigun guy. But yeah, you should definitely check it out, Baka, because I know Jack would be down. Jack would be down to run it, because it runs squads of 3 for arc raiders. Sorry, I was like not saying anything for a while. And what's up, James? Good to see you back, man. You didn't really miss much. I just went through this whole bottom area now, and I'm finally at the testing station, the last one that I was gonna do before dipping. So the thing that I need to do while I'm here is at some point I need to use my spice and go crazy, because I want to see what it happens. You know, you miss Paul finding game-breaking exploits. So many game-breaking exploits, bro. So many. I should be a game tester, you know. Whoops. Also found out that this thing combined with another ability would make PvP insane. Like, obviously, my guess is they thought of that, but yeah. Because what that ability does, this attractor field, it makes it so like it's like a bubble around somebody, and any bullet that goes in there, it will automatically hit their center mass. And if you get this technique right here, then you can make it so body damage does extra damage. So it'll do extra 20% damage, body shots. So doing that bubble. And then headshots will do 15% less damage as the trade-off. Foil. Level 69. Dude, I'm gonna be so... dude, I'm probably gonna hit level 70 in this fucking beta. That's insane. Oh, I thought that third shot was gonna kill him. There we go. But what we eat for dinner? James, what we eat for dinner? Hey, some basic beef burgers, bro. Can't go wrong with burgers. You can't go wrong with burgers. They're really hard to mess up. And on top of that, they're delicious. Because it's meat. I love meat. Oh man, I meant to swap in bandages because it was just a little bit of health that I was healing. That was good as hell though. All right, we're getting close to the final bit, and I'm gonna whip out the spiced out boy whenever we get there. Yeah, I figured out how to take care of the shields. Thank God, dude. I'm so happy I figured out how to do that reliably before the beta ended. How to take out the shield guys, because it is so stressful whenever you have a bunch of them rushing you. And you're like, oh crap. Well, I know this power attack with a melee can get through the shield. But just having like another option is peak. It really is. You. Later. Alright, I got that. And now we're going to be in the final area that is very hectic. Oh, hey. Oh, it's my bad. Sorry about that. Probably made that painful. It's on me. Wonder if anything's up there. Doesn't look like anything's up here. Oh well. Should I just hit like abandon on my base tonight before I get off? I do want to look as well before I get off today what my hours are looking like for the 3 days that I've played thus far. I'm genuinely curious on what my hours look like. What you doing? Hey. Later, idiot. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing that I want. I don't want fuel cells. Anything over here that I missed? Not really. Let me switch to bandages right quick. Deal with these. And then go here. And we are set. Damn. Alright. Took care of those guys, that's good. They're shield boys and woman. And we're very close. The last area in this station is a big hangar. And there's a lot of people with shields there. There are a lot of people with shields. Alright, is this room? Okay, that's the room that I've already been in. And it looks like this room doesn't continue, it's just loot room. I'm gonna be really sad though if I don't find the schematic for this Way of the Wanderer pistol, because that's like the biggest schematic I've been looking for. Because this pistol sucks hard. So I'm hoping I can find one for it, but it's not looking like we're gonna find one, because I tried to repair it earlier and it was just like, you don't have the schematic for this or something like that, or you don't know you know, because I didn't craft it apparently. What I did was, I guess I found it. I don't remember finding it, but apparently I did. Anything in here? Nope. Nope. Let me fill items. There we go. Let me top off the old health. And we should be very, very, very close to where we're headed. Yep, this is it. This is the final area. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these two bridge guys out first. Okay, did that. Now that we did that, reload here. Didn't mean to do that. We are going to hit Z. And look at that, I can see their health and everything, what gun they're using. That's cool. And I pretty much have walls as well, so I know there's a guy down there, I know there's a guy down here. I can see what type of soldier they are. So like that's probably a minigun guy. Yeah, it is. And my eyes are all purple-like. Looks badass. And then those guys, that's probably a melee dude. This is sick, okay. And let me use this thing again on this dude. Oh. Oh. What just happened? Now he's dead.
Access granted.
Access granted for what? And the cooldowns is decreased for all my abilities, which is nice. He's almost gone. Got him. Am I able to stop the spice? No, dude, you can't stop the spice train once it starts. Looks sick, and like the purple like dots appearing around as well. That's cool as hell, man. But okay, that was that. We finished this station. And we did it through the power of drugs, apparently. Go figure. I was gonna see how long it would let me just run around or keep climbing like that. Looks like most of the bodies have already disappeared. But yeah, that is the last of it. I kind of want to, now that it's kind of getting towards the end of the spice trip, I guess I'll call it, the high of it. I'm going to see what happens whenever I eat the food that I have. Like, does it just recharge that purple thing? If I don't eat it and I go through withdrawals, what happens? How long will it take for the withdrawals to go into effect? You know, like things like that I'm very, very curious about. But dang, that's a 2-second cooldown, pretty much 3. That's 10 seconds, and this turns to a 10 seconds, so it really reduces those cooldowns as well. Okay, so it should be ending any second now. And it's done. So now the bar is red. So I guess this gauge right here is what that is. Wonder, like, the longer I don't take any spice, the worse it gets, like, for that number. Because right now it just says number 1. So maybe it just, like, ramps up or some shit. I'm not sure. Only one way to find out. I'll drink that. Don't need anything from there. I'm still seeing those purple orbs though, so. I want to see what happens whenever that red bar hits the bottom and it's completely black. Aha! Can you wait? It's crazy that this burst rifle does less damage than this pistol that I have. They're both uniques, but dude, this pistol, bro, I can't get over how good it is. I wish I could find the schematic for it, but I just can't. Does this lead anywhere, or is this the loot room? This might be one of the loot rooms. Okay, nothing else. Got it. I wish it showed me, like, the effects of what was going on with this red bar, but maybe it'll tell me afterwards. It probably told me earlier in the game, like whenever I unlocked the ability to do the spice and everything. My ass just wasn't paying attention. That's my guess. Oh yeah, this is the boss room. No one's here. Why is there no one here? There wasn't anyone else with me. And none of the AI were dead whenever I came in. Usually there's some kind of loot in here too. Maybe I'm tripping. Am I? Perhaps. Please be here. Dang it. Of course I get it now. But I can't even make this one. Actually, this is a Mark III. That requires steel. Right after I bought one, I found one. That's hilarious. But dang it, man. I wasn't able to find a schematic for this. Okay, yo, the red's almost out of that bar at the bottom. So... But the little white thing is not. So is that part of the withdrawals? I don't see any negative effects listed. And I'm still seeing the purple things whenever I did this, whenever I activated the spice. Oh, hey guys. On the bright side, man, I used this pistol to as much as I could. I got this thing and I pretty much destroyed this thing. And it lasted a long time. Like, I used it a ton. So, not bad. I definitely want to see if I can find this. And I need to remember the name of it. Way of the Wanderer. Peak. Okay, so my vision on the edges, as you can probably tell, if maybe, it's kind of like that wavy shit. I wonder if that's the withdrawal stuff. Let me see what happens whenever I eat some of the... Okay, so whenever I eat the food, it starts filling that bar at the bottom. Can't consume spice in current state. And now that I have that bar filled, I gotta wait for the darker purple to fill it. And eating the spice the way I did is raising that a lot. So yeah, I guess that purple or that red area is gonna be the withdrawals. And yeah. Yeah. Jesus, dude. There we go. I wanted to get rid of that stuff off my screen. And now I can go into the spice state again. So, dude, if you are able to get like a ton of the spice sand, and you can craft a ton of the food, because it took me 4 of that food to get full spice bar. And obviously, like, your tolerance will go up and things, but I wonder how fast. I wonder how fast your tolerance goes up. I guess there's only one way to find that out, too. Attack me! I'm testing things. Bring it on, your weakling soldiers. No, you gotta bring your light over here. Over here. Over here. How are they gonna miss me? Whenever I actively avoid them. Here we go. Oh no. Alright, now come to me, fellas. Come to me. Activated the spice. Where you at? Where you nerds at? There they are. Okay. That was badass. Send more. I feel like they died very quickly. Do you do extra damage whenever you take spice? Is that like a damage boost as well? So those guys went down way quicker than they did earlier. But it doesn't matter. So I am going to move this right here. Put the cutter in my inventory. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Make it so I can call my bike. And I want to go... What is that green shit? You see that green diamond at my bottom right? By my abilities? What is that? Prescient. Oh, okay. Poison immunity, increase all damage. That answers my question. Increase all damage, reduces skill cooldowns, increase passive healing, and shows enemy info. So that's what happens whenever I use the spice, use the drugs. And it lasts for 4 minutes. That's a pretty long time. Especially with how fast that bar refilled whenever I ate the spice-infused food. That fills up pretty quick, man. Like, that's a couple minute cooldown, essentially. And it lasts 4 minutes. That's sick. Oh, do you think they'll attack me again? Do you think this is a different ship? Fellas! Where's your light? I want the smoke. Not that smoke. Not that smoke. I do love this look though, right there. That looks so sick. Let me go to this rock so I can just like get closer on it. That looks so dope. I've never even seen any of the Dune stuff or read any on it, so this is all like, whoa, you know? Badass. Very loud. Alright, whatever. I will go back then, right? Is there anything else here that I haven't discovered? Doesn't really look like it. So I will go back. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a worm on the way. I see a worm out in the distance, but I will chase his ass down. I'm on spice. I'm on top of the friggin' world. And then this is the Knight Rider Mark II. Worm. There's a worm over there. And so this thing apparently does better at night. How much better? It does seem to be taking a lot longer to heat up. That's probably how it's better right there. Just takes a lot longer to heat up. I want to find an outpost before my spice wears off. How long do I have? I have another minute. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Get off my screen. Thank you. We're on drugs, we do crazy shit, right? Hell yeah. Parkour. Who's shooting at me? You? You don't bother me. I'm gonna go spend the rest of my high attacking these guys. Let me take it, thank you. I gotta get close to people. I want to use this. Brother, did you just kill yourself with a nade? You clown ass. Dang it. Assassinated. Oh. Someone shot something behind me. Then I still have that freaking grenade indicator, whatever you want to call it, bug, what have you. The thing that's going on all over my screen. There's no date there. It's been there for like the last half hour. Okay. So going through withdrawals now, I guess. So it leveled up. So now I have, I guess, level 2 tolerance. Maybe that number there at the bottom of this is the tolerance level. It also seems like, and I could be wrong on this because I wasn't paying too close attention, it seems like that red bar is going down slower. So pretty much once I start doing the spices, my vision's gonna be blurry a lot, I think. A lot. We took out everyone there though. Let's go attack these guys after we can take more spice. Wonder how long it takes to get that bar down. Doesn't give me a timer or anything. Because now that I've pretty much done everything I intended to do whenever I started today, where I just went through all the zones, did all the outposts again, did all the testing stations again, went to all the shipwrecks again, and that shit. I've done everything I set out to do. Took a little longer than I expected, but it is what it is. Didn't expect to be streaming till 1 AM, but here we are. All right, so that's halfway down now. It's halfway down, still trying to see how long it takes to have it go all the way down. So in the meantime, I will fill a water bottle with this Dew Reaper Mark II that I found, because you know I'm not going to be making these for myself. Okay, and it looks like everything is filled. I like that because it fills up your water bottles just straight up. Like, it all immediately just goes to your water bottles, which is really nice. Dude, I swear I'm like losing my voice now. This is gonna be a gnarly week. No, not that. The bar looks like it's at like, what, 25% now? Probably like another minute and a half. We getting up there, dude. Dang, you see that? You see that? I like all the movement possibilities that there are. Like all the different things you can do with that. It's really dope. Alright, so what all do I have on me? Dude, I have so many of these. I really like it too, though. Like, it's awesome. What does it do that's extra, though? It is, blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palms when parrying an enemy, offering a small... Okay, so whenever I parry people, it gives me a stamina boost. That's sick. But it is a quote-unquote far cry from the legendary swords of Butlerian Jihad. Too bad, huh? Okay. Is that empty? I think it's empty now, so I can probably eat more. Nope. Can't consume spice in withdrawal state. Now I can, though. What? Let me consume more. I'm trying to get that number as high as I can before I get off. And it also went back to 1. It was at 2 earlier, like right after I did that, so now it's at 1. The movie replaced it, really? That's surprising, dude. I feel like a lot of the names in this are like Middle Eastern. So I don't know why they get rid of that. All right, so that purple bar is filling it up all the way with the darker purple now. And so gonna let that peek out. And then we'll attack these guys. Could you imagine someone just being a menace running around in PvP? Oh, I missed everything. I missed everything. I can't believe I did that. Oh no, he just killed himself and his boy, I think. Okay, he just killed himself. Alright, here, I got you, I got you. Done. There's another one over here. Come here, boy. I'm cracked out of my mind right now. Drugs. Done. Who's next? Who else is getting the tip of my blade while I'm on drugs? This guy is.
You what? Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, nice, you clown. You're coming for me, I'm coming for you. God, that's such a sick ability. I just wish it did more damage. Maybe I just missed everything on it. Anyone else? Oh, there's someone up there. Make it, make it, make it. Oh yeah, the cooldowns are insanely low. So I can just do this. Just chain it. Alright, now I could... Oh, one sec. Gotta wait a couple seconds. We're not even halfway through it. I love that. I love it. I also should see how long the timer is now. Earlier, it was 4 minutes on my last time. Now it's probably the same because I've been running around killing people for a minute or so. That's cool though. You can see their health. You can see the gun they're carrying. You can see what kind of person they are, what kind of fighter. Wrong side, my man. Thank you. All right, let me come for you now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. There we go. I probably need better abilities. So, I would need to look at the combos and everything more, but from what I can tell and what I've seen, one of the stronger combos, especially I think for PvP with the movement and everything in this game, is going to be this Q that I have. If I find another person, I'll use it on them. But I think I just kind of wiped out everyone on this side of the Mississippi. Maybe there's people in here. Oh, no. Oh, it marks mines as well. That's cool. Hey. Maybe. Oh, come on, let me out, let me out. I'm gonna get up there next. There's definitely gonna be people up there. I'll show you the ability I'm talking about. But there's a passive that increases your body damage by 20%. And in turn, the negative for it is it decreases your headshot damage by 15%. But there's an ability that I'm about to use where if you shoot it at somebody, there's nobody here. I'll use it eventually. But what I was saying is it's an ability that makes pretty much a bubble around somebody. And this bubble is pretty big, right? And if you shoot anywhere on the bubble, if you just shoot that bubble, it makes everything a body shot. So if you combine that with the extra damage, and each time you level it up, the damage for it increases. Someone's probably been here recently. Each time you level it up, the damage to the body increases. So like level 1 is 20%, level 2 is 25%, and then there's level 3, which I'm assuming is 30%, but it could be something different. I can't even get a high enough level in the beta to see. But those two together would be huge because there's pretty much no cover that that person could use. At least, unless it was like the size of one of these pillars, you know? And in that case, they won't be able to see you. They won't be able to third-person peek any corners. Oh, I bet there's people at this cave under my house. I bet there's people under the cave at my house. By my house. Because that's my house right there, the one on the right with the ladder going to the very top. Right there. And in this area right here, there is Bad Boys. There we go. Exhibit A. And so I do that ability. And so every time I shoot him now, it is automatically a body shot. Combine that with that body shot skill. And do I even have it? I do. So let me equip it. I really like this though. The suspensor dash is huge. Pretty much it press dash button while suspended, so like in midair to perform a midair dash. That pretty much makes it so I'm able to negate all fall damage, which is awesome. Let me put it right here though. And then let me put the skill that... Oh wait, I already have the skills, so now I have both of them. So I'll go in here. And check it out. See how it does. Okay. So I will kill this guy. Well, I will just shoot it on this guy. So I don't even need to peek. And it's just doing hella damage. So it makes it so it's just a lot safer to take fights. I think that's super helpful. And that's a sick combo you can do. The problem is that you have to choose this instead of other things. That also means headshots will pretty much be pointless. So there's no point to even aim for them. Also, I prefer the ones that I had active. The ones I had active, I have this one. So ability cooldowns decreased by 20%. I also really like this one because it increases your stamina recovery rate by 10%. And these two are just Swordmaster ones, right? And then this one, because you can just do the midair dash, which makes it so I can negate fall damage, like I was saying. So, like these right here are my favorites that I've found so far. I haven't even ventured into the other skill trees. Like Ben Gesserit and Mentat are the only two I haven't dove into. Ben Gesserit I could have played, Mentat I could have played as well, but on the bright side, you can find trainers for all these things, so it makes it easy. I'm also going to use all these points that I have left because why the hell not? I have them. I'm not going to be able to do anything with them because they're all going to be requiring things that I don't have. Like this requires the duraluminum. Can't even get that in the beta. 61, what else could I unlock that I'm not even going to be able to play with if in this beta? I could do the... Ornithopter, why not? Ornithopter Mark V assembly. And that costs 45 intel. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Too bad I can't use any of it right now, but I like it. I like how it's looking. You know, there's a lot of issues, but it looks good. It looks really good. Anyways, let me get back up to my house. No point to do it, but I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to get everything situated, organized real quick, and then before I end, I really want to look at how many hours I have in this beta so far. Because I have a feeling that I might be a little disappointed in myself. Hell, I got to level 70, almost 71 in 3 days. I don't know if that's going to be like high in relation to whatever max level is, but Jesus Christ, you know. That's the suspensor dash that I just did, by the way, to get over. Let me put this stuff away. I'm just gonna look at that, might as well. Okay, anything else? No, so I'll put some stuff in here. Let me do this. Put these up. I might as well research it because no one else will be able to use this stuff. Ooh, I got a couple more things I can put away. Oh, my withdrawals are done. I kind of want to see what number's showing now. So now it's the number 2 showing, still indefinitely. Let me eat some more of this. So it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sector weather alert.
Okay, so it only took 5, really. It only took 5 to get it all the way full that time, but it is increasing, which is the point. And that number is now not changing to 1 again. It's just staying at 2. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We'll see. I'll definitely be seeing whenever the game fully releases on how that's really going to affect everything, because I am curious about that. But yeah, that is that's Dune. That is Dune. That was a fun ass beta, dude. That was a fun ass beta. Like I said, I don't know why I'm doing this stuff, but I guess I might as well get into the habit now. You know, can't hurt. All right, let me go to my house. I'll sit down on my little bench that I got in my place. Nice, nice, nice. Let me take off my helmet so you can see my pretty face.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And now, here's what I really wanted to see. Here's what I've been wanting to look at, okay? So I'm gonna exit the main menu because I'm gonna be done for the day. I just want to look at this, and I'm not gonna show you guys this because this is my like alt Steam account. Look at my eyes though, dude. Holy shit. Look at my eyes. That's crazy. She looks like she's fiending. I like it. But yeah, this is my alt Steam account, so I'm not gonna show anyone because my Steam library is disgusting. But let's see. So I started today, and the first 2 days I had 28.2 hours. So 3 days. Oh fuck. So after 3 days, I had 38.4 hours logged in that beta. Oh shit. Oh man, that's not bad. I enjoyed it though. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm stopping that DMCA free music. I'm gonna play whatever the hell I want now. But if you are new here, guys, both on YouTube, Twitch, thanks for coming through. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys chilling with us. Whenever you did, however long you did. If you haven't already, and you're on either platform, if you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. Be sure to check us out next time. We are going to be live the rest of this week, like Monday. By the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rolly fingers. We're going to be live the rest of the week. And whenever I say that, I mean Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not going to be live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I got things to do, so I'm going to be streaming today through Thursday. And I'm going to be on Final Fantasy 14 for those. Dune was super fun. I'm not going to be playing the beta anymore though. Like, I've done everything I can think of in the beta. I do have it pre-ordered though. I do have the deluxe edition pre-ordered. So come June 10th, if they haven't delayed it again, which honestly they might, it wouldn't surprise me, then I will be live with that game on June 10th. I just hope the servers aren't overloaded. But yeah, I'm going to be grinding the hell out of it as soon as it comes out. But in the meantime, until then, we got a lot of Final Fantasy. Tomorrow I'm going to be continuing the MSQ. So the main story, we're on Shadowbringers expansion. And we're pretty close to the end of the main bit of the expansion. So hopefully we're finishing that tomorrow. Whenever we do, we're just going to be doing a lot of other stuff like raids, probably some mount farming and stuff like that. But yeah, until Dune comes out, man, it's going to be a lot of Final Fantasy in the meantime. And hopefully I see you guys for both of them. If not, no worries. Like I said, Dune will be coming soon. But guys, thank you again. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. And hopefully I get to see y'all tomorrow. I'll be live whenever I can. I think it'll be around 3 p.m., maybe a little bit later, Central Standard Time. I'm not going to go long as I did today. Today was kind of a special case because of the beta. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Deuces. And hopefully I see y'all tomorrow. Later.